I don't feel like you hardly ever fix a goddamn progressive. The only person I've ever seen in here who's actually changed their mind on something that I've just absolutely berated them with is Gizmo when it comes to the Epstein files. I think Gizmo is the only like left-hard progressive that has come back to me and said, you know what, I changed my mind on this. I was wrong. Um, well, the Epstein files was some bullshit blown out of proportion. Uh, Now, to be fair, it took a YouTube video that he watched to convince him. He didn't listen to me, but
Yeah,
nevertheless,
I guess I'm just chopped liver or whatever.
motherfucker, you're not a progressive.
No, but you
Give
said the
Trick a
only person to
compliment.
change their. You said the only person to change their mind.
Progressive, the only
And
progressive.
oh, I didn't hear. I didn't hear you say progressive.
Yeah, obviously, people that are more liberal can change their mind on shit all the time or go back and forth on shit all the time. But progressives tend to be very captured ideologically.
Yeah, like I changed my mind. Slash. Well, I have changed my mind, but slash was in the middle of changing my mind when you brought me the UK meta-analysis by the fucking woman and the trans shit.
Oh yeah, the cast review. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and there's plenty of stuff that I mean, I have to change my mind on, but I just completely disagreed with, you know, the right perspective on or the Trump perspective. But I don't know. It just seems like with progressives, it's very difficult to get that. I mean, there's people that are on the far right that are the same way. Um,
I mean, there's people in it, of any political persuasion.
the difference between the far right and the far left is I don't interact with a lot of serious far right people. Like almost all of the far right people that I interact with on here are LARPers or they're like, Nick Fuentes simps that are just playing a role but they
I'm
don't
not
represent
Larper.
like an intellectual far right opinion.
Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes said he's voting
Nick
and that
Fuentes
people
is
should
a
vote Democrat.
grifter.
Nick Fuentes is definitely not a grifter. Nick Fuentes doesn't agree
That
with the
dude is
current.
a grifter.
Oh, wait, okay. How is Nick Fuentes being outraged at the current administration's acts that he disagrees with? Make him a grifter.
I just never took him seriously. He's a
Look,
grifter.
ask
Bro
you.
was like
Hey,
literally
look.
saying
Hey, I didn't ask for your opinion.
communism. Oh, I love communism. He's a
I'm not a.
grifter.
He doesn't. He doesn't like communism.
That's what he was saying with Pierce Morgan. That's literally what he was saying. Dude's a fucking grifter. I don't understand why people put him on a pedestal.
Can
Well, I
you?
mean,
Here,
I
I'll go.
don't think anybody here does put him on a pedestal, but
They worship a Mexican who got his dick sucked by a man.
That
Like,
wasn't
come
even
on.
Nick Fuentes that Destiny was sucking off. Um,
oh my God, never say that sentence again. Jesus Christ.
Who, me?
that's what she
No,
was saying.
I know. It's just when you say it, and I have to picture Destiny in my mind now.
I don't pick. Yeah,
With
that's
with that
disgusting.
5 o'clock shadow and that fucking like unkept crackhead hair and
Moving
just
his jaw like a camel.
moving it. Yeah, just god damn. Like a camel. Like a camel is fucking crazy. But he is. He's chewing the cud, dog. He's fucking chewing the cud. It's so crazy.
Yeah, but Nick Fuentes definitely isn't a communist. He definitely likes authoritarian leaders, but he doesn't like communism. I mean,
Why are these
he wants
dudes
a
so weird looking? Why is Ben Shapiro and fucking Nick Fuentes and goddamn why are they all so fucking
Dude, Ben is
dysgenic to
literally the
take Hart's
fucking
word?
meme,
He is
bro.
looking
Why are they so weird looking fucking dudes?
Dude, Ben Shapiro.
least looking
I don't know if I'm gonna get POS strike for this, but Wait, I'm trying to find the picture. That's literally Ben, dude. It's literally him.
Oh yeah, you gonna get fucked up over that.
That's literally him.
That's equivalent to like minstrel show shit right there.
It's
I don't know. Those are some weird looking dudes. But either way, all I'm saying about uh, Fuentes is that whatever we consider to be the far right, like I just don't meet a lot of serious people who are on the far right in this space. Uh, so I don't know where they're actually at. But yeah, it's not here. Unless we consider the religious right far right, which I don't think I really do. But
what are you then?
yeah, I'm kind of middle of the road. You know, I'm me. I believe what I believe. Most politicians don't believe what I believe one way or the other. So,
You know what's crazy? Most of the people that I know that like all these libtards on here, especially Trick, probably he'd say, "All you guys are right tards." They're really not. They're all fucking the same as you, like middle of the road, like sort of independence and well,
yeah, I'm
people
just
are
not
dumb.
ideologically captured on everything that the right subscribes to. I mean, there's some things, well, there's a lot of things that the right subscribes to that I don't. And there's lots of policies that I hold or would hold that they don't. And then there's lots of things that they do that I would just do differently. So, I mean, I think there's some positions I'm just far more to the right of than the country. Like, say, for example, abortion. I would ban abortion outright. Just no abortion. That's the end of it. Um, and there would be medical exceptions for the mother's life. But within those medical exceptions, doctors would still be required to try to save the life of the baby, and that would just
I
be
would
my policy. And that would just be my policy, and
I
I'm
would
perfectly fine with that.
I would ban black people from my country too.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
really racist.
It's kind of crazy. Um,
But Infinity, do you see mental as also like medical? Because if let's say if a girl would like not mentally able to accept a pregnancy, or maybe she got raped, she doesn't want to rape his baby in her, could also be a reason to allow abortion.
no,
Would you think that?
no, not for rape.
No.
If you don't want the baby, give it up for adoption. There's plenty of parents that want to adopt. We have a shortage of babies for parents that want to adopt. So,
Yeah, but what if it's mentally too draining for the mom to be, or for the child? It could even be a child, you know. What if it's too mentally draining for the child to be carrying the baby's rapist, you know?
yeah, I think she'll be okay. The baby's
Yeah.
life is more important than her life.
Mm.
The baby has the right to live, and even if it's tough on the mother. So, I mean, part of being a parent is it's tough on the parent. You know, it can be very mentally draining to be a parent.
Hey, fucking men.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like an abolitionist.
I mean, listen, I believe that the state shouldn't have the right to kill people except in self-defense. So, um, I'm very consistent about this. I feel the same way about the death penalty.
Infinite,
So,
I think you are very consistent. I'm over here thinking, and I'm curious how you would respond to this, and it is um, meant to be a sort of gotcha question. So I'm just qualifying so that it comes off good faith. Let's say that this happens in the future, and then we see this like crazy spike of suicide completions among women where both her and the baby are dying. What do you think the next actions are by the government to prevent these women who are getting raped and being forced to carry children who are killing themselves? Like, do we just let them kill themselves, or like what's the next step that the like for you
Well, do
in
we
that
know
world?
why they're killing themselves?
Well, we see this increase in rape victims killing themselves after your policy goes in place. So either some crazy correlation is going on, or they're killing themselves because they don't want to give birth, and yet they're being forced to.
But it but it's not because they're not killing themselves because they were raped, for example.
Well, no, because we're seeing an increase, right? So, like right now, there are rape victims who do and don't kill themselves that go and get or don't get abortions. And if this policy happens where none of them get an abortion, and we see a like 20%
Oh, it's
increase in
only women
suicide.
who are pregnant. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's only women who've been raped that were pregnant. I think in that case, then I would just implement. If it became something that rose to the level of like being recognized nationally, then I think we would have to implement some type of mental health care for
Do you
rape
think that we should
victims.
just not Do you think we should just not go ahead and do that in unison with your policy, regardless? Like some type of like government program that supports and helps rape victims through their pregnancy and post pregnancy to get them on the correct path,
Well, if I'm
regardless if
being
they give it up
honest,
or not.
I assume that already exists. I have no clue if that's a true statement, but what I would assume is that at the state and local level that there is rather mental health treatment for women who have been raped regardless of pregnancy would be my guess.
Yeah, I should look it up because for a while now, anytime I've heard these conversations, my brain has been thinking about it where it's like, well, if you're in a conversation, someone tries to make you look really morally bad by saying you're going to force rape victims to give birth to rape babies. You can kind of nip it in the bud if you say, well, look, we have all of these programs in 50 states that help women who are victims of rape get put on the right path while pregnant, and even if they want to get up for adoption and like help them with their finances during the 9 months or whatever, that goes a long way to furthering your point and making it seem like less like morally repulsive.
Well, I think what a lot of people hear in this discussion that I'm at least not saying is it's not difficult to do. That uh, if you're sexually assaulted and that leads to a pregnancy, I think what a lot of people hear my position, they think I'm saying, well, it doesn't matter. There's nothing that you have to endure in order to give birth to that child. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that for some women, it's going to be absolutely the most traumatic experience they've ever had, possibly more traumatic than the rape itself. And I'm saying that they should endure it anyway. So, I'm not trying to minimize it. I'm simply saying that regardless of how bad it is, the baby's life is more important than you and
Yeah,
their suffering.
I mean, I really tried to give an olive branch, and I think you just used a worse sentence to describe your position respectfully. But
Well, I want to
I
be, but
understand what you're
that's
saying.
just me being honest, though. That's just
Yeah,
me. Listen,
I know.
yeah,
I'm not
okay.
mad. I'm
No,
just
I
saying,
know
like, yeah, I understand your position without you ever even saying that sentence. I just think that sentence is optically like terrible for
it
you, and you
is.
should,
It
yeah,
is. And if I were trying to convince people of my position, I wouldn't use that sentence. But what I'm trying to convey here is the notion that the thing that most people hear, I think, is that I'm not saying what I just said or that I'm minimizing what I just said because people look at you like you're stupid. Like, do you not understand how traumatic well, actually, I don't understand because I don't have that experience. But I can imagine that it's not a very nice or pleasant experience. So, Yeah, no, that's just me being forthright, and that however bad it is, uh, it's not as important as the life of the kid. So
Could could anything be shown to you to convince you that, you know, at a certain point it's not a baby, and at a certain point it is a baby in the womb?
I'm
Like
not
it's
gonna I'm
not
not I'm not gonna say
morally
anything.
valuable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything because in the future, who knows what medical technologies could exist. My current standard is fertilization with implantation, uh, and so that's basically very close to conception. Um, but even that's not the moment of right. That's not the exact second of conception.
Yeah, but
Uh, but that is my
that's
standard.
that leads to look, that leads to like some qualms, don't you think, of like miscarriages that are caused by the mother? Do you think miscarriages that are accidentally caused by a mother should be prosecutable for gross negligence?
Well, again, my standard is about the state. So I'm
Yeah,
not looking.
I
I'm not
understand you don't.
looking to prosecute women and with this standard. I'm looking to prosecute doctors and medical professionals that execute illegal actions through the state onto
Yeah, but
pregnant women.
right, right. But I understand what you're saying. You don't want the state to be responsible. Um, and doctors' rules and regulations are provided by the state, thus making the state responsible for the abortions. Um, it seems like you're saying that from your perspective, there's some type of value at conception. Are you just saying it's only valuable to the state? Or are you saying it's valuable to you? Because if it's valuable to you, then I think my miscarriage question holds like water.
I'm saying that my standard is the state should not have the right to um, take the life of its people, and I think that life, as far as we know it, begins at conception with implantation, or fertilization with implantation. So therefore, that's my standard because that's the only place I can point to when something definitively begins. In other words, it's an objective measure. It's not this notion of consciousness begins somewhere around 22 weeks, or it's something that we can objectively point to and say
Yeah, I
this is
think,
now
I mean,
true.
I feel like the sentence "This is when life begins" is a bit of an equivocation fallacy. I think when people are talking about life and human life, there's often this misunderstanding, and I think the life you're referring to at conception is akin to plants, whereas the life that we're saying is valuable under the law or morally or either or both altogether is something significantly different to that. Like if I ask you when does a human life end, um, I don't. Not only do I not know if you're going to be able to give me a good rigorous answer, but I think that the answer you give me is going to shed light that that you don't mean life in the same way as a plant.
Yeah, I don't think I value preserving the beginning as much as I do the end. And also, um, definitionally, it's not a plant. My definition comes directly from biology, and biology tells us that human life begins at implantation with fertilization.
Yeah, but
From that
the
moment
but the
on, let me just say this: from that moment on, you're simply talking about the stage of development. So this is no different than if I say they're a toddler, they're an adolescent, they're a teenager, they're a young adult, they're elderly. These are simply I'm simply marking stages of development from the moment that
I
life is
agree, and
conceived.
I agree, and I understand.
Okay.
And I'm saying that the life that you are referring to in quoting science is a different definition than the one that gets quoted in the legal context. And the one in science, the definition, they would say that that the fetus or the fetus that is alive at conception is the same type of alive that a plant is. That's my point. They fit the same definition of life. They're not using a different definition of life in either situation. Both are alive. And I'm saying when we talk in the legal system about something, a life, which is typically always referring to a human, unless we're talking about animal rights, when we're talking about a life, it means something significantly different than what you're quoting from the scientists. And that's why there's an equivocation going on.
Well, I'm
Because you're
I'm not
using
I'm not
them
meaning something different.
vicariously.
I'm not meaning something different.
So you
So
think the law,
I
the
mean the same
government,
thing. I mean a human life is what I'm talking about.
oh, okay. Actually, I remember now. You also think the government can't take people off life support. That's right. Never mind.
Correct.
Someone who has no family members or next of kin has to be permanently on life support at death's door till the hospital gets blown up by Israel.
Yeah, so the important thing here is the consistent standard um, that I'm applying to the notion of preserving life
I've
against
already
the
agreed
state.
you're consistent. I
Yeah.
have issues because I think there's like I don't like the idea, and I can't give a legal argument for it, only a personal one, mainly from a religious perspective. I don't like the idea of a person who, by all accounts, is dead because they're brain dead, but their organs are being like functioning through all of these man-made wires, and they're potentially incapable
And that's
of
why it's
going.
important to have a legal will and let people know what your wishes are in that event. Um,
Oh my God! Look what Crack's put in the side chat.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, make sure people know what you want done
Trax
if
was
you end up
right.
in that position, and make sure it's
You gotta
legal.
eat crow infinite.
What about what?
What Trax put in the side chat, they're attacking the water infrastructure.
Hey,
Well,
Trick,
he
why
didn't
don't
say
you?
they were going to
You
attack
called
it. He
him.
said they were going to poison it.
Poison
Yeah,
it, yeah.
But you said that
Very
would be
Poison the
different.
stupid
well?
as a whole. Okay, yes. But also you said that would just be stupid as a whole. Why would we even touch their water? That was your
Yeah,
basic gist.
poisoning it would be stupid. Yeah, it would be
You know
stupid
what you
because you'd be
said.
literally killing
You know
people.
what you
What have we done
said.
to their water?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to read this shit.
Trick,
Fuck a
explain
desalination
how.
plant.
Water.
Yo, Trick, explain
Yeah.
how an embryo turns from a plant into a human.
No, that's not. You're a dumbass.
You weren't tracking, bro.
I'm saying, look, the word alive has characteristics that it's describing. When I say you're a jackass, I'm saying there are characteristics I'm attributing to you that make you a jackass. The same is true for the word alive. And I'm just saying all of the characteristics that a scientists are using to say that a fetus is alive at implantation and fertilization is the same that they would use to say that a Venus flytrap is alive. That was the claim. A fetus is not a plant. You fucking dumbass.
Also,
Motherfucker,
this
you said it was like a plant. Then it becomes a
Linke, yeah,
human.
thank you for quoting
That's
the
what you
sentence
said.
correctly. There you go. And I
That's
just
what you
explained
said.
to you how it's like a plant. You fucking retard.
You're a dumb
also
motherfucker.
I said
You've always
alive.
been
I
dumb.
said alive like a plant. Just to be even more clear, by the way.
Okay, how is it alive like a plant, you dumb fuck?
Because
Huh?
the attributes of alive in science fit them both.
Yeah, if scientists found a zygote, or if they found a plant on Mars, they would say in both instances, we found evidence of life on Mars.
Exact. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's a great example,
Yeah,
racist.
they would say they're both alive. So what's the relevance then?
Because I thought Infinite was saying because this thing is alive, it's therefore like morally or legally valuable. In the same way that me or you might refer to a human life as valuable, but he's not. He's doing it a different way.
It is a human life, yeah.
Yeah, yes, but
What else is it?
I agree it's a human life. Do you agree that we don't value all human life equally?
We value all innocent human life equally.
Incorrect.
Unless you've done a crime.
We don't
Worthy
value.
of some
No,
crime.
you're not innocent in that situation. We don't value all innocent human life equally. I don't value the innocent children of fucking any other foreign brown country as much as I value the children of America, and yet they're both innocent. And the legal system shouldn't value them equally either, by the way.
Yeah, but in human morality, in Christian, I thought you were a Christian now.
But we were having a legal discussion.
Oh,
I already agree morally that
separated.
abortion is wrong with Infinite.
Okay, well that's good. I thought you were arguing the opposite.
No.
By the way, it's interesting that this article is dated exactly at the same date that Trax started talking about this. It's dated 3 days ago. It's also interesting that, according to this article, there's no confirmation that this was happening or that this was even being done on purpose, by the way.
So these
So-
fuckers are turning seawater into their drinking water?
Yeah, desalination plants, yeah.
Desalination, yeah.
We do the same thing on
Hmm.
submarines.
Boats have those. Yeah, I was about to say, like, people, you can get a boat, like, for yourself that does this.
By the way, it's a very inefficient process. It's a very expensive, inefficient way to make water.
Yeah, it requires a lot of energy, dude. Yeah, I remember seeing Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about it.
Interesting.
But, you know, when you live out in the fucking desert, yeah.
You
So
don't have
there's
no
that.
choice.
Yeah, next time you have a theory on the Iranian war where you say that something's going to be poisoned and it isn't, yeah, put $20 on that.
Oh, man. Or you can just send it to me.
There's a worldwide assault on water by the Jews now. They've declared war on rain.
Like I said, it's interesting the article he posted is dated exactly the time he started talking about it, but yeah.
It makes sense that if you read something, you're gonna start talking about it.
Yeah, I know, but he tried to pass it off like it was an idea he just thought of or something. And either way,
Correct.
he's still incorrect about what's being said in the article. So, his whole claim was they're going to poison the fucking water. He even talked about what the poisons would be.
Yeah, like killing
But
everybody.
Infinite, at the time, you said it would just be stupid period to mess with their water because we're just trying to, like, can't remember exactly how you
In
put
the
it, but basically
context
said
of
that'll damage
poisoning
long-term
them,
relations.
yes, in the context of poisoning people that you're trying to convince to take your side in a conflict, that would be incredibly stupid because you're going to kill a bunch of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
It's more about the innocent people, so targeting the water at all of that was. So I remember it being your argument.
yes, targeting the water in the context of poisoning the water.
You know what you said,
Blowing up a
Boober.
desalination plant is not poisoning people.
Again,
that's
if they're trying to go after the
infrastructure damage.
military, why go after the people like that? Those are just people trying to drink normal water.
Well, why are they desalinating it? Is it for like oil purposes?
No, it's
No, for
so,
water,
so they
drinking
don't
water.
die. So they don't
Yeah,
die
drinking
from the
water.
salt,
But
motherfucker.
I'm a
Yeah,
retard.
exactly.
That
That's
don't get it.
that's all the water they have.
But this isn't all the
Brine
water
water.
that they have, and for all I know, these desalination plants that they're hitting, if they're even hitting them on purpose. Article I read just now didn't say they were. It said they hit a desalination plant, not that they targeted one. But even if they are, for all we know, this particular desalination plant may feed a conduit to the IRGC. It may be part of a
Dude,
IRGC
Applying water to the toilet.
base.
dude, I just got the green titty of the M&M girl.
What?
I don't know what that means. It's you're speaking
Give me a
Martian.
second. You'll know when I send the picture. By the way, my keyboard keys are not the best, so you can roast them all that you want.
Oh, okay.
How do you got a $2,000
I have
CPU but a bad keyboard?
I have. Yeah. I have the tit of the green M&M lady.
Are
Side
you
chat.
saying you're fucking? I'm sure you're not saying that. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Damn. You need a new keyboard.
It's just the caps. I've had it for like 2 years. Anyhow, the green M&M is the female M&M, and this one has a tit on it.
What the fuck is
Oh, okay.
on your keyboard?
Dude, that's just the scratched keys, you jackass.
People can't get off the keyboard.
Wait a
Rather
minute.
than
Are
looking
you
at
saying
things.
that there's like paint that's coming off?
Dude, yes, this is like a $200 keyboard. The key. I knew you'd change the topic.
No,
Anyhow,
I've
I'm gonna
just
sell
never
this on
listen.
eBay
I've
for like
seen keys
$300.
wear down before. I've literally had keys that have like worn like a dent in them before, but I've never seen them have like paint that comes off. It makes
Yeah,
me wonder
I
if
don't
mine
know.
can even do that. Like I clean
I
mine
have
with
I
alcohol.
can't remember the brand.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. Doesn't that get down in between things? Like
How do you mean?
the flecks of paint? Like, don't they get down in between like your keys and
See,
stuff?
you say flex of paint, but I don't see any of the flex. It just, I guess I scratched it off, but I don't know where it goes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, do you end up with like black shit on your fingers, or
No.
I guess you've worn away.
If
a
I had to think of
space.
it, as I'm a writer, so my nails scratch across the keyboard caps whenever I hit enter, etc.
So it all ends up
I'm
under
very
your
aggressive with my
fingernails,
typing.
and then you wash it out once a week. Okay, that makes total sense.
Yeah. I have a dirty keyboard.
I don't know. I ain't never seen a keyboard do that.
We believe that you have a dirty keyboard.
Anyhow, I'm selling this for $20,000 on eBay. If you want the green M&M girl's titty, M&M, you can buy it.
You're selling this for $20,000 on eBay.
Yeah. You ever seen like where it was like the Cheeto in the shape of Harambe? And they sold it
Wait,
for
you
like
think somebody's
$5,000 on
gonna pay
eBay.
$20,000 for that?
I'm being hyperbolic and silly. Hyperbolic and silly.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Anyhow,
people
that's a
do
titty.
sell foods that have weird shapes sometimes. So, holy shit, Hart, your fucking keys, dude. It looks like liquid metal.
Dude,
from the
if you take a
Terminator.
picture of your keys, then yeah, you'd see it. I could just take a brush to my keyboard real quick. I clean it like once every 3 days.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about like your what is it? Your S key. It looks like the thing over the S is worn away. Like, can you remove that?
That's Mega. That's not me.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Oh, it's mega shit. Sorry. It looks like liquid metal from Terminator
Dude, that is
2.
a fucking nipple.
Are you gonna eat it, Hart?
No, I'm gonna try to sell it on
Sell it.
eBay.
Oh. Oh.
So you weren't being hyperbolic. Well, how much are you going to sell it for?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm legit gonna give it a try and see if I can get money for it. I'll start at 500.
Dude,
I
even
would
if you
just
get
Google and
$100,
ask how common it
worth
is for the green M&Ms to show up with a tit.
You
I've
don't know
never
this?
seen
Kevin
it.
is a fucking serious
Anyhow, it's a
martial
pretzel
artist,
M&M.
too. He can hit,
I can
man.
show
He's
you
got
pretzels.
fucking power.
This is a cool thing. What we were shooting Here Comes the Boom at the end with Christoph Sosinski when he lifts him up for the armbar. So the scene is coming and they bring in a crane with a cable because it needs to be controlled, of course, for the film. So he's asking, he says, oh, by the way, can I have your attention? So all these extras are there. And he says, Christoph, lay down. So Christoph puts him in an
interrupted the
armbar. He lifts
conversation.
Christoph up above his head, puts him back, lifts him up above his head, brings him back, does it 3 times in a row. He says, did you see that? I just want to bring it out there so people can see because now the cable comes in.
We were
Otherwise,
here.
everybody says that I can't do it, and everybody was like,
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stupid bitch.
Trick's fucking dick looks like Peter Parker just got done masturbating with it. Cause he be fucking them cougars. He has the cobwebs all over his dick.
Yeah, dude, I like to lick them off myself too.
Trick does have
Yeah.
some weird aggression toward females. I don't know exactly what it is. I've never been able to put my finger on it psychologically, like what it is with him. But he does have some weird aggression toward women. It reminds me of like the gay aggression, but obviously he's not gay, so I don't know what it is. But I do notice it with all the women who come in here.
That's
Name
like
a person I'm not aggressive with, Infinite.
Well, you're not aggressive the same with, me or Mike, let's say, the same way you are with Hart or Lola. Especially Lola, goddamn.
Not enough hugs
Yeah,
when
but
he
that's
was a kid.
Dude, Lola genuinely is a fucking retard.
I'm here and I'm not a retard, but you are a cunt, and you
Genuinely, she's one of the dumbest fucking
you have
people I've
some type
ever
of
spoken
issue,
to.
like something did your grandma not give you lollipops? I don't know. I don't know.
Shit. Yep, not enough
I
hugs.
don't. It's some type of issue. I don't have the same issue towards young men, middle-aged men, older men. Like I don't have any issue.
I'm glad. Look, it's honestly a good thing that you don't have the rage for anyone that I have for you, because it's
that's
bad.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bad.
Flirting
I
with Lola,
acknowledge my
Trick,
rage.
no
My
simping.
rage towards you is bad, but at the end of the day, you're still a fucking retard.
Do you know who else had that type of rage? Ted Bundy. So give it 10 years and we might see you in a prison cell.
Oh my god.
Oh, well,
Dude,
10
I mean
years,
that
we'll
kind of
find out.
that kind of rage is not normal.
It's true.
It's really not normal.
I mean, I do notice a slight difference in your tone and tenor with women. Some of it may just be theatrical. I'll admit that. I don't know.
I don't know, dude. For the most part, I feel like I treat everybody equally. Women just happen to piss me off quicker because they're dumber. So it's not my fault.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I think it was Spig Fuentes that recently said that he can't stand being in the same room with women or something like. No, how did he word it? He said, if I'm being honest, women are just kind of difficult to be in the same room with. Which for a gay dude like him, I'm 100% sure that's
makes
true.
sense.
Yeah. I don't think it's hard to be in the room with women.
It's a gay thing. Maybe you just haven't come out of the closet
I
yet.
think
And that's
that I'm definitely not gay. I don't think women are hard to be in the room with, like socially. Now, if I was going to like a debate, like if I was doing a Jubilee thing and it was like Trick versus 20 Republicans, and I walk in and it's 20 women, like female Republicans, I'm probably just leaving. Because I'll end up assaulting one of them.
Of course, we expect these things from you liberals.
It's
Violence.
not my fault you guys are this retarded, man.
outrage.
I can't help it. Can't help it.
We know you can't. I know.
Let me ask you a question. I want you to be honest if you feel like being honest. If you don't, you just want to tell me to fuck off. Feel free to just say fuck off. But genuine
Okay,
question.
yeah. All right, your genuine question. All right, yeah,
Because
I'll
I've
answer
listened to
genuine.
you a lot talk about things. Do you have any animosity with your mom over the step family situation? Because I've heard you talk about how times in the past you felt ostracized compared to your step family. I don't remember if you said just the siblings, but I think you said the siblings. Do you have any resentment towards your mom over the step siblings, like the way you used to feel at least, or no?
What do you? Hold on. Be specific with what you're asking me, because this is a little gray for me.
Well, I just never hear you really talk about your mom, so I don't really have. I've heard you talk about your dad and your stepdad quite a bit, and I've heard you talk about this notion that you felt, some kind of way at some point in your life about basically being a step kid to maybe step kid ain't even the right word, but you know what I mean. and having these other siblings who were not, and that you kind of felt a bit different or apart from them.
Oh yeah, well, no. That's never. I've never. My mom's never made me feel that way at all. I have no animosity towards my mom. I have an uncle named Bo, and like during one Thanksgiving at my grandma's, which is my stepdad's grandma, and so this is my step uncle. Me and my brother were like arguing back and forth, and like he was like, "Oh, dude, I'll kick your ass." This is my younger brother, by the way, and then I was
This
like,
is
"Nah,
when
dude,
you
I'll
got
fuck
told you
you up."
weren't part of the family, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
have told you so. Yeah, that's like the biggest example that stuck with me, especially because my grandma passed 2 months after that, and Bo didn't show up at the hospital while she was in the hospital, and he didn't show up for her funeral. That like, there are those like lingering thoughts of like, am I the reason that like her son didn't see her before she died, and like stuff like that bothers me. But no, I don't have any animosity towards my mom about
But
any
you
of that
didn't
shit
feel
at all.
like your mom should have took up for you in that situation, or you didn't feel like
No,
she
because
was
my
responsible.
my stepdad took up for me and told Bo that if he ever said something like that to me again, he'd kill him. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember you telling me that story. It did stick out to me because, yeah, that would be a shitty situation to be in.
Yeah, no resentment to my mom. My mom's great.
Yeah, I just never hear you talk about her as much. You talk about your dad or stepdad.
I don't do a lot with my mom, man. Like I go golfing with my dad and talk to him about his work and stuff, and so I just know more about my dad. You know, now that we're talking about it, I should ask my mom to go do something.
Yeah, yeah, you should do that anyway. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Like I know, like my mom loves shopping. I went like out with her thrifting, and she like got me my like favorite breakfast or whatever, and that was a lot of fun. So I might ask her to do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, being in
Very
a family
observation.
situation and being told you're not part of the family, that's a real dick move by Uncle Bo.
Right. And you know what's crazy, dude, is growing up, I looked up to him a lot, and he's a math teacher. And for the longest time, I wanted to be a math teacher because of him. It's like so like brain fucky to think about.
Was he intoxicated?
No shot. I think like he's been having issues with his wife for years now, and I think it's just starting to seep into his personal life. If I'm being honest.
Damn. It must suck. I don't know. Yeah, Bo's kind of a dick.
A little bit.
Well, maybe that means you get it honest.
I get it honest.
Hey, you know. I'm being attacked. Of course I'm being attacked.
White Republican men are always under scrutiny.
Yeah, I'm being attacked in a video game, but yeah, they are. It's true.
But yeah.
No, I mean, listen, white people in general are being attacked. It's just that only the Republicans acknowledge it, and the Democrats welcome it for some reason. They're like, yes, cuck me, attack me, hate me for my skin tone and my ancestors, and they, for some reason, you
I
all
love
like
it.
that shit. I don't know why.
Will do.
Dude, it's my favorite, man.
Well, I'm saying it's like a flavor of hate that just seems to be like really popular. I don't know why.
Of course.
As you say.
Flavor? Hey.
Yeah.
Done.
The best argument is when I listen to people like Destiny who just completely refuse to acknowledge that this is happening. I listened to a debate the other day between him and Konstantin Kisin, and Destiny was reaching so hard that he actually resorted to the Jordan Peterson method, which I found amazing, where he was like,
Will do.
"What do you mean by unprecedented?" he said, "What do you mean by unprecedented?" He said, "Everything in human history is unprecedented. Nothing in human history has ever happened before. Therefore, when it happens, it's unprecedented." Like Konstantin Kisin was making reference to unprecedented number of immigrants coming into the UK, and Destiny just went like full fucking Jordan Peterson with "What do you mean by what do you mean?" type shit.
Oh, so you liked it?
It was hilarious. No, no, because for Destiny it was just simply dishonest. Like he was just being dishonest.
Oh.
Because unlike Jordan Peterson, he wasn't discussing philosophy. When Jordan Peterson did that with Sam Harris, they were being philosophical, and Destiny was being pedantic and dishonest.
Well, look, we're not. We're gonna. This is just like an impasse we have because I'm not a big fan of Jordan Peterson in the philosophical realm. I think he's pretty philosophically illiterate. I think he is good at his job.
The guy who wrote Maps of Meaning is philosophically illiterate?
Wow. Yes, because his Maps of Meaning isn't a philosophical book. It's a psychological one.
Oh.
Done.
Is that what you believe to be true?
Yeah, his book is about life advice, and it's good life advice, and he gives good life advice. But he isn't philosophically literate. He doesn't know what meta ethics are. He doesn't know what the analytic synthetic distinction is. He doesn't know any of these concepts, which are going to be important in the types of conversations he's having. So yeah, I will double, triple down.
You've never heard him talk about meta ethics. You don't understand that most of his work is based in philosophy. Psychology is a type of philosophy, by the way. Dealing directly with morality is philosophy, which...
it's like saying science is a type of philosophy because there's philosophy of science, which is fine.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's just how it's defined. But, no, I don't think you understand what Maps of Meaning is at all. I don't think you've ever read it. I don't even think you know what the framework of the book is.
Well, I would have a conversation with you, but I'm almost dead in my video game, and I have 30 minutes till warm-ups.
Okay. I'll just give you a quick overview. Maps of Meanings explores how humans create meaning by synthesizing mythology, religion, and literature with modern neuropsychology and cognitive science. It presents a theory that mythical narratives like the hero's journey, by the way, if we can't talk about philosophy in the realm of the hero's journey, then we're not talking about anything, provide a framework for understanding the world, morality, and the brain's function, bridging the gap between ancient stories and scientific understanding. So I have no idea what you're talking about when you say it's a book that just tells you how to live better. I think you're confusing it with his 12 rules of life or something. I don't know. But nevertheless, Maps of Meaning was like a much earlier work that he did that kind of put him on the stage. So, yeah. I would suggest maybe listen to some of his meta-ethic conversations before you judge him as being a nuts in the area. But that's just me. Bloop. Bloop.
Yo, Trick, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm finishing up my game.
Have you seen Trump's announcement yesterday? What do you think about the Save America Act?
No, I didn't watch Trump's announcement yesterday.
And there's no information sphere he consumes that's going to talk to him about anything that Trump does in a positive way. So he'll never hear about it.
Yeah, I'm not the guy that totally said that it's possible what Trump's doing in Iran is positive for America. I never would say a sentence like that. I totally haven't said that sentence multiple times.
Yeah, that's based on your own opinion, not based on your information sphere, which is what I claim.
Holy shit! Did I watch this video, like a movie called Argo? I don't know if you guys know this movie. It's about like rescuing the hostages after the taking over of the U.S. embassy in Tehran after the revolution, right? The Islamic Revolution. And bro, they were like hanging Americans in the streets, man. It's crazy. They literally massacred everybody in the embassy.
I don't think I've seen that movie. I know what you're talking about, though.
This movie is very slow. It takes like an hour until it starts to get interesting. Not gonna lie, it was kind of boring in the beginning.
Damn, I can't type. I can't fucking spell. Jesus Christ. Fucking retarded.
What do you mean? Papa Fox Samson option is real. Samson option, sorry. Samson option is real. It's about like using the nukes on
Don't
all of
tell
the
him.
neighboring.
Oh, damn. You listen.
I know it's real.
When they say dumb shit like that, you have to ask them what they think they mean by Samson option, because yes, he just doesn't know
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah, but
So
the
Go ahead.
nukes are not aimed at the Western countries. It's aimed at the Arab countries surrounding Israel.
it's not only aimed at Arab countries. The Samson option also, in the doctrine, implies that Israel would nuke itself rather than let people capture the nation,
Yes,
which
yeah,
is something
exactly.
else that
It's like
people just completely leave out of the Samson option
it's part of the never
doctrine.
again. It's part of the never again. Like part of the the legitimacy of the state of Israel is that it will never let other people Holocaust us again. So basically, it's like suicide, so other people don't Holocaust us.
It's the same thing where the Jews felt like it's better to kill the people who were captured by uh, Hamas than to let them suffer under their torture and capture. Which, by the way, if I'm being dragged away by Hamas and you can only shoot me in the head, shoot me in the
Here.
head. Like,
Here, yes, the Samson option is generally understood as a last nuclear resort nuclear doctrine for Israel, and most analysts believe it would not exclude allies if Israel's destruction were imminent.
yeah, most analysts believe. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, but what am I gonna take? Like your words over like a bunch of analysts? Like in the end, like
Yes, you should take my word over a bunch of analysts because I'm not a Jew
Who
hater.
who who are those analysts, man? Like who are they? What's their background? What's their bias? Where they come from? Who's paying them? Who's funding their like research or
Think
opinion
think
piece or
think
whatever?
about what you're saying. Your statement, the doctrine you just outlined makes no sense on any planet. Let me tell you what people who purport your version of the Samson doctrine believe. They believe that the Jews' goal in that moment is to shoot nukes at allies and friends alike, causing retaliatory strikes by all nations to basically kill everybody. That's the stupid shit that these people say.
Yeah, that's just dumb. You think they're not going to find out it was Israel? Are you dumb?
Now, if you want to put your money on that being the Samson doctrine, go ahead. I would say go read the story because you obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about, neither do they. So, yeah.
Well, it depends on the prime minister as well, because the one who's supposed to execute this is a prime minister. It's his decision in the end, so depends if the prime minister is crazy or not. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you really think about it, um, I don't know, the doctrine just doesn't even make any sense. If you know the story of let's just try this. Do you know the story of Samson Fox?
Yeah, about
Okay.
like with the giant, right?
Right. So how did Samson what did Samson do uh when he was,
Oh, he
you know,
slung a stone at the guy, right?
blinded and imprisoned? How does he destroy the Philistine temple?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he kills himself and his enemies.
So basically, he was chained to two pillars, two like foundation pillars of the temple. He was chained to them, and he pushed the pillars with his hand because, like, apparently his source of power was in like him being a monk. So what they cut off his hair is like his like monkhood or whatever you call it was like defiled. So when he grew his hair back and he became a monk again, even though he was blind or whatever, like God gave him like the strength of a monk to push those pillars, and then he made the whole temple collapse on himself and on his like Philistine enemies.
Right. So what most people leave out of the doctrine that I think is probably the most important thing. This is like broken eagle type shit, right? Or broken arrow type shit. This is Israel is being overrun by its enemies. Okay, what I believe, and this is my belief, what I believe this doctrine is very clearly saying is that not only we will nuke our enemies, we will nuke our enemies at extremely close range. We will bring the temple down on top of ourselves to kill our enemies.
Exactly, and they don't want to make the Holy Land livable at all. They want like
Exactly.
nuclear fallout all over Israel.
Look,
So
Correct.
look at
they
what
will
Von
gain nothing.
Crefeld
They will
said,
gain
though.
nothing by taking territory.
Let me see. Martin Van Crefeld, he's an Israeli military historicus. Blah blah blah. Let me see. Israeli. It's like literally like some dude from Crefeld. He says we possess several hundred atomic warheads and rockets and can launch them at targets in all directions, perhaps even at Rome.
Okay, dude, that's not the same thing as what we're talking about. This doctrine is.
Yeah, he was talking about nuclear deterrence in that
I
context.
understand, and mutually assured destruction is a doctrine that exists, but the idea that that's the
But
same
why
thing as the
Rome again?
Samson
They really
option.
have something against Rome, right? Or the Romans.
I don't know
The
what
fact
the
that he mentions
I
Rome
don't
is
know
so
what this
interesting.
context was. I don't know what this context was.
No, but I find it interesting that he mentions Rome.
Well, I mean, maybe he's even talking about the direction of Rome and not the city itself. I don't know because he does says in
No,
all directions.
he's probably talking about Rome. Like let me check this guy on Wikipedia. Martin van Chevel.
Yeah, Crefeld. He's
He's
actually
an
Dutch.
Israeli military historian and theorist. Born in Dutch city of Rotterdam, Jewish family. Okay, I see his point. So basically, he's saying, yeah, we can even nuke Rome for siding with the Nazis. That's like his whole point. So he's like, he holds a grudge on the Catholic Church in Rome, basically.
I feel a lot of Jews do.
Huh? What?
I feel a
Yeah, the
lot of Jews do
Ashkenazi
that.
Jews. Yeah, they don't like Catholics because they remember that the Catholic, what's his name? The
Prosecuted them.
Pope. The Pope. He gave the Nazi Party like the green light, to do what they did to the Jews.
What? Really? Is there any? Do you
Yeah, you
know
didn't
any?
know
Do
that?
you have
You
any
didn't know that
sources
they
for that? That they really gave like a blessing for killing the Jews?
not killing the Jews directly, but they were like they gave them like a green light. We support you. We support the Nazi Party. Yeah, go ahead.
They would.
Everything you do is like, yeah, you can Google it.
Did they
Just
have any
Google.
choice though, since the Nazi Party was like in charge of
Well,
everyone?
well, to be fair, the claim of the Catholic Church was we gave the Nazis the green light in order to secure the life of the Catholic
Let me look
priests
that
all
up
over
because
the
I'm
Yeah,
Reich.
you
very.
know what's funny is Hitler was never excommunicated,
No,
but
not only that he was not
after
excommunicated. No,
Martin Luther.
yeah, no,
Yeah, go
he
ahead.
was endorsed. He was endorsed by the Catholic Church, but they claimed that they did it uh, to secure the life of the Catholic priests all over the Reich. So their
Yeah,
claim was that they were afraid that the Nazis will kill the Catholics, so they had no choice basically.
it's really weird because dead people are excommunicated from the Catholic Church all the time. but not Hitler.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The Catholic Church had so many reforms and changes in like policies and whatever. I don't think the Catholic Church supports Nazis now. Like, come on, let's be honest, bro. The Pope, he kisses
Apparently,
the legs of Africans, man. You think he
I was
supports
about to
Nazis?
say, I was just gonna bring
I
up the Pope kisses the nasty ass feet of fucking Muslim immigrants, which, by the way, I would never do.
yeah, it's fucking
Um,
weird.
So yeah, it's hard to believe that's a Nazi supporter.
They even say here Catholic institutions hid thousands of Jews. The Vatican worked quietly to save Jews. That was what the defenders say. The critics say
There
he did
is
not publicly condemn the Holocaust strong enough. He maintained diplomatic neutrality.
there
Yeah,
is a
bro. Even
branch of trad Catholic, like they're called trad Catholics, like traditional Catholics, but they're more like radical and stuff like they follow Nick Fuentes kind of thing.
Hmm
Those kind of Catholics.
okay, bro. Listen, I can't generalize. You can't generalize all Catholics, whatever. Like even like during the
Right.
First Crusade, when they were raiding Europe, Catholic priests they saved Jews. So
Yeah, well, they killed a lot of Jews too.
They killed everyone. Everyone was like, they killed a lot of atheists too. They killed a lot of Muslims. They killed everyone that was different than Christians.
They
They got
killed a
killed.
lot of Jews. Like the Crusaders
Everyone
killed a lot of Jews.
in those times, people were like fucking retarded and like would kill
no,
anyone for
no.
any
I'm
reason.
saying even before they reached the Holy Land, right? When they were like pillaging, what was it called? Wasn't the Holy Roman Empire back then? It was like it was East Francia. So when they were like pillaging the like East Francia, so the Jews they were like taking refuge in Catholic churches and were like protected by Catholic priests. And sometimes the Crusaders, when they used to like when they used to breach those churches, they killed the Catholic priests too with the Jews.
Yeah, it's the same. I feel it's the same with homosexuality. A lot of gay people got actually saved by the church by becoming a monk or something like that.
I mean, from what I'm reading, Jews weren't particularly targeted in any extensive way in the First Crusade. They were
I think
targeted.
everyone.
They were targeted, but it was very sporadic. It wasn't like a systematic, hey, we're gonna kill all the Jews we find type shit. It was.
Yes, correct. It was on the way to get provisions.
But I mean, I do see a lot of this narrative, especially amongst Orthodox Christians and Catholics. I do see this narrative around things like, well, they killed Christ. Um, always leaving out the fact that Christ was a Jew. By the way, also leaving out the fact that Christ came here to die. I find that very interesting. Like they're mad that Jesus was hung on a cross, but it seems like that's the entire reason that Jesus was here was to hang on a cross. So I don't really understand this fucking logic behind being mad that Jesus was hung on a cross. I mean, do you value your salvation and the sacrifice of the lamb, or do you resent it? Because if you
I don't even know
value it,
why
it
they
seems
blame the
like you would
Jews.
value the people that
Okay,
enabled it.
I don't
sorry,
even
I
know
have
why
to
the
correct
Jews
myself.
are blamed because the Jews rioted to Caesar or whatever his name is, Pontius. I mean,
The governor of Judea.
they rioted to Pontius, but the Romans put him to death, not the Jews.
So, yo, I have to correct myself. I said East Francia. It was the Holy Roman Empire. And in this video of Kings and Generals, if you go to 1 hour 32 minutes 11 seconds, he's talking about like the pillaging of European villages to get into the Holy Land to get provisions.
I asked ChatGPT to give me the top reasons why they targeted Jews. And the second reason, this is the craziest. This is the most Jewy Jew fucking answer you get. The second answer was debt cancellation. Some crusaders owed money to Jewish lenders and killed them to erase debts.
Damn.
It's like,
That's correct.
that's so fucking crazy. Like, I owe you money, so what I'm going to do is kill you. Like, bitch, if you could kill somebody, why couldn't you just refuse to pay them?
Yeah, because of the law of the land. So that was also the case with European kings, especially in Hungary and what's it called? Austria and Hungary. They used to take loans from Jews, and then in order to not like to fund the wars, and then in order to not pay those loans according to law, they funded pogroms, like unofficially, right? They're like riled pogroms against those Jews, hoping that they would die in the pogrom, and the debt would be erased.
See, every race has its time of being the Mongol horde. Every race has its time of being the Khan. And I think for Western Europeans, the Crusades were our time to be the Khan. But I think
And
one thing
today
that
is the
sets
Jew.
us apart is that we just got past it a lot faster than other people do. Like we got that shit out of our blood, and then
Oh
we kind of
man, don't
shed
fall
it.
to the Muslim propaganda. No, 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 don't fall to
And
the Muslim
and
propaganda. The
today is
Crusades,
Israel's turn.
Okay, the Crusades happened in self-defense because the Muslims were
No, I
pillaging.
understand. Like, listen, you and I have talked about this before. I understand. I'm not disputing. What I'm saying is, look, Khan acted in self-defense. Right? He was captured. He was enslaved.
No, the
He
fuck he
acted. But
didn't.
what I'm saying is that like there's certain behaviors associated with the Crusades that definitely were not in self-defense. And there just
Okay,
is this savagery in all people that I think clearly when we look back through time we can see them shedding in a sense. And I think the Crusades were definitely one of those times for Western Europeans. Um, I think they did the same thing in World War One and World War Two, and I think it makes sense that we were one of the last peoples to do it because we were one of the last peoples to arrive on the scene of history and make ourselves known relative to Arabs and Asians and Africans. Uh, So yeah, I'm not surprised by it, but
I think that's a fascinating topic, like the Crusades. I have to strongly disagree with you because Genghis Khan, he did like Temujin, his original name. He didn't act in self-defense. He believed that he received the mandate of heaven to conquer the whole world, him and his male descendants. That was
yeah, but
his
did he
casus
believe it
belli.
or did he say it in
He
order
did.
to
He
make
did believe it. He
people
did say. No, he
uh
did believe it. He did say it, and he did act upon it.
okay,
That was
okay.
like the main war speech of his. That they have the mandate of heaven to conquer China and Europe and everything. And his successors also used this casus belli. We have the mandate of heaven. They didn't act in self-defense. They were aggressors and
I
they were
believe that
terrorists.
you believe that, and I believe that you might even be right. I don't know what
No,
Khan
this
actually
this
believed.
according
Well, I just no. Listen,
according to
I
their own
understand
historical
that you're
records.
right about the historical aspect of it. What I'm disagreeing with, I'm not even sure I'm disagreeing, but what I might be disagreeing with is the notion that Khan himself. Listen, I'm not convinced that leaders of men who use different philosophies to convince men to do things oftentimes believe what they're saying. I'm skeptical of that. So that Khan's no different, right? Like I'm
Okay, there's no
skeptical of
there's
the
no point.
king that you know, or the pope or whoever as well. So
Okay, I see what you mean. I can know for sure. I didn't read his mind. I'm not
right,
going to
that's
die on
all I'm
this hill.
saying. I'm skeptical, but I can't say you're not right because you could be.
Okay, so when you talk about the Crusades were a very different scenario. The Crusades, first of all, it took 200 years for the Pope to finally say, okay, that's enough. Muslims raping Christian pilgrims, taking them hostage, ransoming them, selling them as slaves, taking their money and taxing them heavily just to get to the Holy Land. After like 200 years, like since the Umayyads took over Jerusalem. Sorry, the Rashiduns. They like finally the Pope said, okay, that's enough. We're not giving the other cheek anymore. Then he declared a holy war on the Saracens, like the Muslims, and basically the way he riled up a bunch of like, well, not all of them, but most of them were like criminals. The way I know they were criminals because the Pope, the way he recruited people to go to a foreign land and die, was like you will get absolution from the church, you will get redemption if you go, your sins will be forgiven. So most of the Crusaders were criminals. So it makes sense that they had this like urge to pillage and to act upon their nature. You know.
Yeah.
As
Well,
you
I'm
say.
just like I said, I'm just of the opinion that this is a
As you
process
wish.
that we had to go through. I know you're looking at it from a
All
historical
right.
context, and the historical context is relevant. I just don't know that the historical context is the end all be all. I guess
Will do.
Um,
Well, all we have is records of the.
oh, I
Like,
said historical. I'm sorry. I meant religious. I meant I don't know that the religious context is the end all be all. Sorry.
yeah, yeah. Well, luckily with the Crusades and like medieval history in general, like you can split the medieval history into three kinds. You have the early medieval, you have the high medieval, and you have the late medieval, right? Uh, the high medieval and late medieval, we have records, luckily, from both the Christian side and the Islamic side, so we can compare.
Done.
Early medieval, we don't have like that much of like records. We usually have records of the winners of battles. We don't have like both sides. But
Yeah.
high medieval, late medieval, we have records from both sides.
Will do.
Yeah, I love history, man. Like my hobby is history. Like people like fishing, people like I don't know. I just
What
like
happened?
history.
Like the Muslims just like they just started running out of soldiers and then they were pushed back, or what?
What do you mean? What are you
Like,
talking?
you know, the Muslim army or whatever. They were on their little jihad through trying to get to Europe, and they made it to parts of Europe, right? And then we pushed them back, or not
Oh,
we,
you're
but
talking about okay. You're talking about the video like that the Papa Fox posted. Okay, so you see all the dots in Spain. That's the battles of the Reconquista. So, uh,
Will do.
so the Asturian kingdom then became Kingdom of Castile, and Kingdom of Castile and Aragon. They joined forces. They became one territory, and then they started fighting the Muslims to the south, and then they kicked the Muslims. The last kingdom that was left in Spain was Kingdom of Granada, and that was like the last kingdom of the Muslims that were kicked. This is
how'd
why
we
you see
beat
a lot
them?
of.
We just killed enough of them and they fell back, or what?
It was a reconquista. It was like countless battles of like fighting between Muslims and Christians, until Christians finally kicked the Muslims back to North Africa. This is why you see a lot of dots. Also, Sicily. Sicily was contested for a long time. You had a lot of Muslim pirates in Sicily. This is why you
Wow.
have a lot of dots there.
You ever seen The Kingdom of Heaven, that movie?
Yeah, 4 times. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's not like, is that in any way like I'm not saying it's based on real
It's
events,
not
but is it in any way
historically accurate,
realistic?
but there are aspects that are historically accurate. So it's
I get you.
yeah. I watched
Yeah.
a deep
What's your
dive
question
on
about?
what was historically accurate and what wasn't, but yeah. He was just asking if Kingdom of Heaven was historically accurate, and I said some of it was, some of it wasn't.
Well, it's Hollywood, so if it was completely historically accurate, you would see that like in the siege, soldiers were starving and eating their own boots by like boiling them, like because
Damn.
it's leather. Yeah, so
Yum yum.
nothing is really historically accurate in Hollywood. So in a real medieval siege, what would happen? Like people would eat their own shit and drink their own piss and boil their own like leather boots because they were starving. There was no like, that's the point of a siege. It's like to starve to make them
Yeah.
take attrition. Yeah, they don't show that in the movie, obviously. Also, you know what else they don't show in like Hollywood movies and sieges? They don't show human shields. So basically, what the siegers would do, they would take hostages, right, from the villages, and they would use them as human shields to demoralize the archers on the walls, so they wouldn't shoot like their own people. But they did, and it was like very demoralizing for them.
Damn.
Yeah,
There are
medieval
Muslim
times, bro.
archers?
Tough. What? Are you serious?
Yeah, they had the recurve bow. That was like the Arabs' bow was the
Everybody
recurve.
had archers, bro. Archery is a very it's earlier than Bronze Age. What do you mean?
Did they do
Everybody.
kamikaze shit back then too?
What is kamikaze shit? What do you mean?
Like flying
Like
your plane
suicide.
into something.
Oh yeah. The Turks, the Ottomans. The Ottomans used to they had explosives, they had gunpowder, so they used to use uh, Albanian slaves. They used to strap them with belts uh, with grenades, and they used to send them to the walls to blow up. Yeah.
I imagine back then during the Crusades, there weren't very many explosives. Maybe you had like Molotovs or something. Not really like Russian Molotovs, but fire bombs.
You had
You know what I
Greek
mean?
fire. You had Greek fire. You know
Yeah.
what Greek fire is?
It's like, it's a type of oil, right?
So it's a type of concoction, a type of oil, where it's like when you light the fire with that oil, if you try to put it out with water, it's just going to spread more. The fire is going to get more wild. Just like in Game of Thrones, you know, wildfire in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I seen this thing where like, on top of the castle walls, they'll have these buckets that they have hot oil in that they'll pour down like on people underneath if they're
No,
trying to
no,
raid.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
You know, like the green fire. Remember the green fire in Game of Thrones? Like
I
the
haven't
buckets of
watched
green fire.
I haven't watched Game of
Oh, you
Thrones.
haven't watched it. Yeah, so basically it was like very dangerous for the ships. The Greeks, they were using it in Constantinople, like in the islands. Basically what they would do, they would light ships on fire with this like oil, and then when the sailors tried to put out the fire with water, it would just burn the ship even more. The fire would get more wild because they added their like sulfur and a bunch of like other like acid and things like that.
Did the Muslims fuck with fire?
Yeah, everybody used Greek fire after they learned the recipe.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody.
They even think there was like some guy that used a mirror to like.
Oh, I know what you're talking
shine,
about.
Yeah, shine on ships and like put them on fire.
Like a
But that
laser
could be
beam.
yeah. So actually, that is the first laser energy weapon made.
That's fucking crazy. Never heard of that.
Yeah.
What's the name
Yeah,
of the guy?
they like, I don't know if it was a lighthouse or if it was just a tower or what, but they apparently, yeah, they put like a
It was a lens.
I mean, to be
reflector.
effective, it wouldn't even have to light it on fire. It could just act as a way to like blind everybody on the ship, or yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
genius,
basically a
bro.
lens.
Yeah, lens or no, it was more like an how you call it?
If it's cloudy
Especially
though,
if you
you're
had
fucked.
it around a coastline that you were trying to defend from an invading fleet. Yeah.
Yeah, what the Greeks would do to harass the Ottomans, they would light fires on top of mountains where the topography is like very rocky, like on the shore, and they would make Ottoman ships crash at night because they
What's
would think it's
that?
a lighthouse.
There's this weapon this guy made. Uh, I don't know if it's probably not Plato, but it's something like him. Archimedes. It's probably Archimedes or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
Archimedes
I know
they
the
picked.
one
He
that
literally picked. He made
it-
this thing that would pick up ships. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was a early form of a mine. Well, not a mine because it wouldn't explode, but it was basically a pivot mechanism. When the ships would kind of push that mechanism, it would push back on a pivot, something that would strike the hull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put the picture
It's like a
inside.
teeter totter, but like with a spear at the end that's hidden underneath the water. And when a ship would hit the other side, that would pivot the spear into the ship.
Pretty gnarly inventions.
Wait, is this like a magnifying glass? Is this by Archimedes? This is what you
I don't-
guys are talking about?
Archimedes definitely.
No. Yeah.
Really?
I
Wait,
think
let me
yeah. I
Google.
think he had multiple inventions, like military inventions or something like that big lens or whatever, and then the ship
Archimedes
thing.
was like the Greek version of Leonardo da Vinci.
Pete Hegseth.
And I believe Leonardo
Yeah,
da
top of the rock,
Vinci
flamethrower.
actually built on top of Archimedes' inventions. So he was inspired by them.
Oh.
I love how the picture is so casual.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, Abigail. If you want to get that, yeah.
And then it came fucking cannonballs and.
Wait, were they using this Greek fire as a flamethrower?
Apparently.
That's
Yes,
gnarly.
yes, they were using it as a flamethrower. They were like they had like hydraulics. They used the hydraulic system to
That's gnarly.
push
the
the
oil.
push the oil.
Yeah.
How like would
That
it
is like
would
a.
it go far? Was it weak or what?
Yeah, it would go
They had to
far.
get
It
close.
would go to the other ship, like
Yeah. They
that
had to
was
get
very
close,
far away
you know?
from you.
Like, yeah. But the fact that it would, but it's basically like a fire, like a flamethrower.
Yeah, they would also
And
use this arm to flip boats, flip
Yeah,
over
so
boats.
that's
no,
what
it's
it would look
not
like
an
in
arm.
the
No,
side
no,
shot.
no. It's not an arm. It's a pivot system that pushes a spear into the hull of the
No, no,
If
I,
the
vessel.
Germans had that guy,
I
maybe they would have
understand.
stopped D-Day.
Well, sure, pretty cool what they were able to do. I just wonder how far humanity would have been if all the technology that the Romans had would not have been lost. You know, like that we would go back to the Middle Ages. We were more retarded in the Middle Ages than the Romans were. So,
Do you guys realize that the average person today in the West lives like a Roman emperor?
yeah. Better, way better than the Roman Emperor. How did the Roman Emperor 2000 years ago have like the medical help that we have now as normal citizens?
Yeah, exactly. But you're day to day at home, right?
But I don't know. They didn't really have to work though. Like I don't know. What job did they do? Like
They
they would
didn't
just
have
go
to
around
work. What are
on
you talking about,
tours.
man?
They would just go like they wouldn't work like a slave. They would literally travel and like do speeches and stuff like that. And that's it, right? It's not
No,
and like
Roman.
maybe
No,
sign a
no,
paper or something.
no. So if you were like a nobleman, you would be so stressed. You would die of stress and high blood pressure because you were too busy trying to monitor all of your enemies and all of the people trying to kill you and gain your position.
Yeah, I'm not
And the
talking
Roman
about a
emperor
nobleman.
had to like appease the Senate and all this shit, and like especially like the what was their name, the
Fuck
Praetorian
that.
Guard.
You don't gotta
They were
appease
very
You just
stressed,
put
and
the Senate to death and put in a new Senate.
and
Isn't
if
that
you
what
were
they
a
did?
peasant, you were shoving shit every day just to get paid the dollar at the end of the day, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the king or the emperor or whatever. Like the emperor was just sitting there getting fed grapes and getting like leaves shaked at them or
Yeah,
whatever, you know,
yeah,
for
and then he
wind.
gets killed by his like brother or something, like stabbed in the neck from behind, you know.
Yeah, but
No,
that guy didn't have to
yeah,
work.
it wasn't that simple. They had to like there was like a lot of palace politics. They had to survive politically. They were very stressed about keeping their position all the time. So it was like an office job, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, but I'm so thankful. Literally, we live better than emperors, man.
Yeah, they didn't have antibiotics. They didn't have medication. They had like
They didn't have air conditioner, dude, or an
exactly.
Xbox.
Yeah, running hot
They
water.
didn't have an Xbox.
They had running water. They had running water.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
they had
wild, bro.
balanayas. They had like
Yeah.
Not sure I
jacuzzis.
could have lived during them times.
And the rich ones even had like central heating in their house and stuff like that. They
Let
were
me
pretty
guess, no McDonald's.
they didn't have a lighter and some bomb ass weed.
I wonder if they had the post office.
They just had grapes and olives, dude. That's all they had.
They had pizza.
They had like a literal fans who would stand
They had
over them
shitty
and
pizza, like with 2 toppings. Like it was just like tomato and like bread or whatever dough. Like there was no oil, maybe a little bit of olive oil or
It would be cheese probably, mozzarella like cheese.
So you
I
know, like
don't
the
think they started
development.
adding cheese to pizza until later, like way later.
Yeah, way later. So what contributed to the French and Italian cuisine was the Crusades, because the Crusades introduced the European
Cheesy bread.
states to no, to spices. Like
Oh.
the Crusaders, when
Ew,
they came
spices.
back, yeah, they were used to spices. They started importing spices from Ethiopia and from Yemen, from Arabia.
Yeah, cheese on pizza didn't come until way later. They were just eating tomato oil pizza.
No, man, they didn't have tomatoes. Tomatoes came from after colonialism from South America. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
it's same with the potato.
Yeah, potatoes
then
and
what pizza did
tomatoes.
they have?
Did you know how they
Garlic and
introduced?
onion, basically.
Hey, did you
That's
did
it.
you know how they introduced the potato to Europeans?
Oh.
It was a
Because
gift. It was a gift to Queen Elizabeth by this
yeah,
pirate.
but
What's his
yeah,
name?
but apparently, yeah, but at first the Europeans didn't want to eat a potato, right? Because they were like, Europeans were like, we don't know this shit, we don't want to eat it.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
And the king actually he put a potato field to kind of make the people eat potatoes. He made a potato field and said to those people like, listen, nobody's allowed to eat from this potato field. It's for the elite only, right? And he literally put like some guards next to the potato field.
Yeah, so
And
people thought it
then
was more valuable. Yeah.
yeah, so people started to like steal from the field and all that stuff, and then the potato became like a big thing.
I think there's something similar with tomatoes too. Like people used to think that tomatoes were bad because they'd eat them on like lead plates and it'd get them sick or something. But then they found out that like it wasn't the tomatoes, it was the plates, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, the
I don't
lead.
know.
No, you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about lead pipes. It's not the plates. It's pipes.
No,
So
no,
they
it's the
used to.
plates
They used
too.
to use. Oh, okay. I don't know about the plates, but I know that they used to use lead pipes during Dark Ages and early medieval, and then they stopped using them because they realized it's not healthy.
Hell, we were still using lead in paint and in, like in makeup and all that shit still in 1800. They were like still getting like lead poisoning.
Yeah, because there was no regulation during the industrial era. Everybody was like trying to maximize production. Didn't care about human lives. You had child slavery, for God's sake.
Imagine, oh, that must be terrible though. Like having any job in like 1800s with all the chemicals.
Sorry, not child slavery, child labor,
Well, it's kind of slavery.
in England.
I'm just aggravating. Yeah, but that's why if you have the formula and it changes again, you would still be able to figure it out. Yeah, that's why I said it'll probably never snow again. But now I have to go in here and find out what the formula is.
Yeah, the Litobolos, what you post inside it, they stopped using them because they were not efficient logistically. The mobility was very. Uh,
What, the ballista?
yeah, the ballista, the Scorpio. Yeah, they stopped using them because of the mobility.
Yeah, but
Very
they
limited
look gnarly
mobility.
though. Imagine a whole crossbow, how many power there is in a crossbow, and imagine that shit. Holy shit.
When you come in here, this knocks on me. Oh, I got you.
Kids are having fun today, though. I had a Go Noodle song that was singing about angles and lines. My first block was
There
really
are
into
some
it. I mean, they were
crazy
like, I
like
had love, and they were doing the
military weapons like invented,
It's funny.
like battering rams and catapults and dude, gnarly.
When I tell you not to move around,
And then those like big ass towers people would
let's move
push
around and do
that are
this
like
one.
ladders
Yeah.
and stuff.
That's
But wouldn't
kids.
they have like those cannonballs with like a chain on it, and then you have like two cannonballs with a chain between, and you put them both in a cannon and you shoot at the same time into the crowd, and then you got the chain that just like absolutely destroys like a whole group of people.
It's gnarly.
It's so gnarly. It's so brutal.
Okay, who in
So
here
this
is a math guy?
A what?
I don't have Rad in here right now. Oh, Racist is in here. Racist, are you here? Damn, racist is not here.
What math are we talking like trigonometry, or what kind
No,
of math
something
are we
that's
talking
fairly
about?
simple. Something that's fairly simple.
I don't know. Shoot.
Okay, so if you have a scale of 0 to 100, and 100 being the best, but because of conditions, you want to make 85 the new 100, and you set goals to normally reach a metric of 70. Being that you changed the scale from 0 to 100, from 0 to 85, 85 being 100, what would the new equivalent be to 70?
So you take the number and you
70 would
multiply it by
be 90.
you take the number and you multiply it by 0.85.
Take the number.
Right? 70 would be 90.
No, no, it would
If
be
80 is
going. It would be
100.
going in the opposite direction.
It was like a 1.1 something ratio. I don't know. It's like it said something about 1.1.
Yeah, I'm too much of a retard.
But see, what I'm gonna do is, once they give me a copy of that test,
So you want the new 70, you want the value of the new 70 in the 1 to 85 scale?
I only graduated in high school in California, dude. All right.
So the new 70 is going to be 59.5. There we go.
And then I'll know, like.
Can you hear me, Infinite?
79.5. 79.5, you said?
No, the new 70 in the 85 scale is going to be
Oh, it'd be
59.5.
59.5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you get as the new 70, Abigail?
Of course, the Jew knows the math.
Exactly.
Something, which is what I really wanted, because I wanted it to be smooth and.
What did you say the formula was, Jolly?
So if you have a scale of 1 to 10 to
I'm trying to keep
100,
them from hearing
and
you
then you want
talk.
the new scale to be 1 to 85, so what you do is you take the value you want to change, and you multiply it by 0.85.
So what did you multiply by 0.85?
So I did 70 multiplied by 0.85.
Okay.
So it's
There you go.
59.5.
So you multiply 70 by 0.85. That's how you get it. That's your formula.
Well, I wanted several different options, not just that one. So that's why I had it give me a conversion chart.
It doesn't matter. Now you know the formula. You can always just do it.
But next year they'll probably have 45 questions, and it won't matter because it'll be different. Because each question will be weighted different, so it won't matter.
No, but when you figure out what the new scale is, you would just take the same thing.
Are you
would
helping your kid
multiply
with the
the new
homework or
standard
something?
by whatever the new scale is.
Next year there could be 5.
Yeah. Never mind.
That's some
No,
crazy
I was
ass
arguing
homework.
with Abigail about math.
It also depends on how many questions of those standards.
That's why I keep muting myself so y'all can hear what she's saying. But
I know, because I'm so annoying.
no, it's just I don't want the well to be tainted by what you're saying versus what they're hearing. So.
Well, all I cared about was this one time, because next year, who knows what it'll be. And actually, technically, next year. Well, no, it's this benchmark. I was gonna say next year it's on the computer, but that's their state test.
I mean, that's not going to matter anyway.
It don't matter.
But yeah, I was arguing with Abigail. And of course, I'm a math dummy, so yeah. That's why I had to come over here. I
I
could have just asked
graduated from
ChatGPT, but I
high
didn't.
school in California, so I probably have like a 8th grade math comprehension, maybe 9th grade.
Okay, we can even change it up. We can say like you want the new scale to be 1 to 60, and then you want to know the value of the new 40. So what you're going to do, you're going to do 40 multiplied by 0.6.
Holy Jew. Dude. We get it. You're good at math.
No, I'm actually very bad at math. Okay, 40.
Yeah, that's the subset of their population that's bad at math. You should feel bad.
He's just like good at remembering the formula.
See,
In the
I
end,
was about to
does
say a question like that isn't difficult. What's difficult is how you intuitively know what the formula is. Like once you know that formula, which is what I was trying to kind of argue with Abigail earlier. Like once you know that formula, you can just apply it to any number. But it's the question of like, well, how did you know that formula to start with? How did you
It's
know
very simple.
what
It's percentages. It's percentages.
Well, I
It's very
know,
simple.
but listen, you can say it's simple or whatever, and that's fine if you know it. It is simple. But what I'm saying is like for me, not for you. How would I know why multiplying that number by that other number gives me my answer? That's essentially what I'm saying. Yeah.
Because you take a unit of 100 points and you want only 80% of it. That's the new scale.
Yeah, 85. But yeah.
Yeah, 85. And then let's say the original value of the 100 was 70. So now you want 85% of 70. Just like you want the 85% of
Okay.
100.
See, when you say it like that, it totally clicks. I got it. Makes total sense. Because you're just finding the percentage of a percentage, essentially. And yeah, okay.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
You
But
see, I did
I
it
don't
with.
think I would have known that. Well, fuck, I know I wouldn't have known that because I didn't know it instinctively. So, but I'm also bad at math. Like I'm not someone who's efficient at all
Yeah,
or proficient
bro,
at
me
all in
too.
math.
I'm terrible at math. Math is like the science I'm worst at, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's because you're Mizrahi instead of Ashkenazi.
Yes, I'm good. I do have a photographic memory. When I read like pages, I can look at a page and I can remember. I can recite it for you.
Yeah, it's
I'm just a dumb
photo-eidetic.
guy.
It's eidetic memory.
Yeah, if you can give me like okay, I'm not going to do this.
I'm being pedantic. That comes from Big Bang Theory, which apparently nobody here's a fan. But had you watched Big Bang Theory, you would know that Sheldon always said he had a eidetic memory, and there's no such thing as photographic memory. But anyway.
Isn't that like a show from the 60s, like MASH or something?
Yeah, it's totally from the 60s. The 60s, like 10 years ago, yeah.
Oh, you said 10 years ago?
Yeah, Big Bang Theory? Yeah.
I never watched it.
Great show. Great show. I give it credit.
Yeah, it's pretty famous. Yeah,
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Yeah, it's pretty famous. Never
Like
watched it, but
Seinfeld? I never watched it.
It's a good show if you like. Hold on a second. What?
I said bazinga.
Oh yeah, somebody typed that. It's a good show if you like sci-fi and science and like nerd reference stuff. I mean, like the whole show is just filled with lore from Star Trek, Star Wars, comic book characters, Dungeons and Dragons. Like the whole show is just filled with that in terms of like their pop culture references and things they participate in and
it's just like a family sitcom, or?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a family
Comedy.
sitcom, but I would say it's like a lot of the subject matter probably wasn't necessarily appropriate. Like they had two characters on there. One was a Jew, and the other one is an Indian, and they just constantly made racist remarks toward each other through the whole show. Which I don't even know if they would be able to make that shit today. And the show's not that old. I think Big Bang, the last episode was what 2016. I don't know, but they had like 12 seasons of network television, so
yeah,
it was pretty good. But yeah, and they also had a lot of people on the show over the years who were famous in the science fiction fantasy community. They had appearances from people from everybody from Stephen Hawking to Geordie LaForge. I mean,
was Bill Nye on there?
I don't think Bill Nye was. Bill Nye's name wasn't really big enough to have been on there. Like they had icons in the science fiction community on there.
Oh,
Star Trek actors and shit like that. But I
Mark
mean,
Hamill.
my dad watched this show, and you got to keep in mind, my dad's like super conservative. These are like all these characters are basically university professors that go to the same university and live together as roommates, or two of them do.
Libtards. Yeah.
And my dad's super conservative, and he doesn't know anything about science fiction, and he liked it. And it's like at least 30% of the references he just wasn't able to get because he doesn't know the science fiction behind it. Abigail's the same way. It was her favorite show, which is the only reason I ever watched it was because she kind of made me. And I would watch it with her, and then I would realize, like, oh, you don't even get this reference. And so I would have to tell her, like, what the science fiction reference was. And so she thought it was a
That
great
sounds
show,
boring.
and she wasn't even getting 30% of the fucking content. So,
Damn.
you know,
I've
yeah.
never watched Star Trek.
Yeah, so
I
there's
watched
just
one of
lots
the
of
newer
shit
ones.
you would not get. Because, I mean, they make this homosexual in the show. I don't remember his real name, real life. But they make this homosexual in the show kind of centerpiece. And he plays this autistic, self-centered, self-aggrandizing, pompous, you know, little fucking twink, kind of the centerpiece of the show. And his references are just incredibly on the nose.
What?
So, I think if you don't get them, you just won't get them. And
I
yet
watched one
people
of the
still
more
find it
recent Star
funny.
Treks.
So, you what?
Watched one of the more recent Star Treks,
I despise all of them,
the
honestly.
newer ones.
Yes. I reject them as canon.
Damn.
Oh.
You do that with Star Wars too, with the new ones?
Yes. The last three movies, yeah.
Damn.
Rogue One is an exception. Rogue One is phenomenal, but
Damn. I liked all the Star Wars.
yeah,
I
some
really
people
do.
did.
Did you like Mandalorian?
No. No, they played on this baby
Okay.
trope.
At least
They
you're
played on
consistent.
this Yoda fucking baby
I
trope, and they fired
what I
Gina
don't like,
Carano,
yeah.
and yeah, there's a bunch of reasons I didn't like
What
it.
I don't like is the people who are like shitting on Disney, and then they're like, "Oh, I like Mandalorian," and then the Book of Boba Fett or whatever. Well, that
No,
shit's made by Disney or whatever, you know.
no, I didn't
Like,
watch any. I was much more in the South Park camp of, you know, Kath, Kathleen Kennedy. You know, puts a chick in it, makes it gay.
she's gone now. Did you see that?
Oh, I know. No, I know she's gone now, but unfortunately,
As of
they've
like 2
already
weeks
had
ago.
a decade of just shitting on IP that I once loved. Um,
Hmm.
so I didn't watch any of the television shows. I tried. I started with Mandalorian
Oh,
and just immediately hated
I
it.
loved it.
Yeah.
I think it
No,
fits in
lots of
so
people
well
did.
with all the Star Wars. I don't see any consistency with the newer Star Wars and the old Star
Well, the
Wars.
inconsistency is they cloned a fucking baby Yoda. That's the inconsistency. Yoda is a one of one. He is the master who imparts his wisdom and
It's.
dies.
I thought it wasn't the same species, but it just looked alike.
No, they have to be the same species.
Have
I
to
mean,
be.
I didn't follow the story. If the
Where's
story ended up being that goddamn little baby isn't even supposed to be the same species, then it's even more retarded.
where is it said that
Yeah.
there's only one Yoda being in
No, it
like
doesn't.
Star Wars lore?
It doesn't say that. But if you watch the original movies, that's what's happening. You're seeing this grand master to this dying philosophy who's on the edge of
Dying
existence.
species.
No, I'm not talking about the dying species. I'm talking about the dying of the
Okay.
Jedi Knights.
Yeah.
Like Yoda essentially represents this last callback
The
to the
Last
master,
Jedi.
to the council, to the leader.
Yeah, the Jedi Order.
And you know, he's on this edge of like death, and he imparts this idea to Luke. He hints at this secret, and you realize that this was like this once great being, and you do get to see him in some degree in episodes 1, 2, and 3. Um, and personally, if they wanted to make one about Yoda, they should have made a fucking prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To like hundreds of
Yeah.
years ago when Yoda was like, 300.
Yeah.
That would have been
Anyhow,
better.
there was many
Sorry.
talks, but apparently in the end they are the same species, despite Grogu having 3 times the size of eyes and them being black, and other weird things.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, Yoda's species was extinct. Yoda as a being was incredibly powerful. Like if you can just go around cloning incredibly powerful, like great, then let's just clone an army of Yodas and just like it's just stupid.
Well, they were trying to maybe. I don't know. I think the idea is they're trying to clone an army. It didn't get so sophisticated because the efforts were abruptly halted from, the Jedi Order or whatever, like, getting involved.
And then they played up on this baby thing. It's like, oh, it's a cute baby. It's just like, dog, you know.
I like
they
it
definitely got
being
the normies into it, which is what they're wanting. They've definitely abandoned the old fan base. Same with all these old sci-fi movies and shit.
Well, and there was also a deconstructionist
Canon.
aspect
I think
to the Kathleen Kennedy era where they not only had to reinvent these new characters, but they had to deconstruct and tear down the old characters. They had to show them as being flawed, they had to show them as being corrupted, and then they had to systematically murder them um, one by one. And I just, I mean, look, like I
I don't
said,
like how emotional they are. Like
well,
how
that's just it.
they're
They're a
trying to make
departure.
them really emotional.
Yeah, they're emotional. They're overly talkative. They're overly concerned with personal fucking antics and drama. If you go back and you watch Rogue One, that's why Rogue One was such a masterpiece. Because yes, they did give this hint, this implied, uh, you know, potential between the two main protagonists, and yet they wipe it away in a glaring explosion from the Death Star, never to be realized, never to even be talked about, only a look before they disappear into eternity. And I think that's beautiful. So,
Yeah, I like Rogue One.
and they just weren't overly talkative about their feelings and shit. They just let the screen do the work. They let the imagery do the work. Everything doesn't have to be spoken on screen. You know, she didn't look at him as they were getting ready to be vaporized and say, "I'm scared, hold me." You know. So, no, Rogue One is a true masterpiece of the Star Wars universe. It's probably my second. It is my second favorite Star Wars of all time, actually. And there's not even a Jedi in it. So, what's that tell you about the universe?
There was. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say Darth Vader was a Jedi.
No, he was before he became a Sith, but no, that's what I'm saying. Like, and by the way, Vader's ruthlessness at
That
the
was
end of
gnarly.
Rogue One was just fucking amazing.
That's way better than A New Hope. Like I think than the beginning. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's
Listen, I agree.
the
It was an
graphics or
amazing
what,
scene.
but
It was an amazing sequence where he's trying to get, and the tension that they create with just the barely escaping and the inevitability of the one guy dying and only being able to slip his hand through the door. It just,
yeah, that was fucking gnarly.
and the hammerhead that falls out of the cruiser just like right at the last second and takes off, and And now you have an understanding of how Leia
That was
got the
so well done.
information. I mean, just the way they closed it up and it answered this question of where did Leia get this information and what was the great sacrifice that she had spoken about 40 years ago and 50 years ago. And now we have an understanding. So it's one of the best Star Wars of all time, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I liked it. I like all the Star Wars.
yeah, and I wanted to like them. That's the thing. Like, I didn't want to hate on them. It just, I mean, from my old school perspective, I guess it just wasn't for me. Like maybe if I'd never seen Star Wars before, if I was new to it.
It's a new age. Welcome to the new age in the galaxy, man.
Yeah.
The Force is female.
The Force is
Yeah,
non-binary.
That's one thing.
Did you see that lesbian fucking Force cult in the show?
No.
No.
Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking bad.
Oh, you talking about in the
They have a
Mandalorian?
lesbian Force cult where they use the Force to impregnate their women. It's
Oh,
it's
wow.
like this weird ass feminist fucking
Oh, I know what you're
female,
talking
like,
about.
power fantasy.
I know
It is so
exactly.
bad.
And I think it's what is it? Oh, it's in Ahsoka, right? I think it's in.
Who are they appealing to
I
with
think
that? Is
it's
that
in
an
the
appeal
Ahsoka
to,
series,
like, men?
and it has to do with the witches of whatever.
I'll try out.
Something like that, and I don't know. It had to do
Is
with
that a man thing or what? Like, what
the
is
blue
that?
guy. It was weird. It was a bunch like of necromancers.
I'm trying to find it. I can't even find it from. I have to like.
Heru,
I think it just.
You speak? Are you on the mic?
A damn bot.
I'll give you an opportunity, Heru, to speak. But if you don't speak, I'm going to give you the opportunity to be dismissed. Because I'm not interested in people who are larking in my fucking chat and I don't know who they are. And never talking. And you're the only person here I don't know. So.
What's up? What's up, shit stains?
What's up, Mr.
Talk
I
about Star
pretend
Wars.
like I was right, but I was completely wrong.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Nirvana.
You try to pretend like
Fallacy?
You try to pretend like we poisoned their fucking water.
That's a fallacy.
No, that's what you
Fallacy.
claimed, and I have it recorded.
Nirvana fallacy.
No. You claimed that we were
Nirvana
going to
fallacy.
poison their water, and by the way, I looked into it. There's no proof that we even hit that desalination plant on purpose.
Well, of course they're not going to admit this. Of course they're not.
We're not. What about
They're not
Iran
going to
hitting?
admit it.
What about Iran hitting the Israel desalination thingy?
Goodbye,
that-
Hiru.
Israel doing what?
Not you. It was somebody else.
But no, I pretty much called it. I said poison and or destroy. At first I said poison. I later then said poison or destroy. Either way, I was basically right. I knew they were going to target the water. I knew they would target the water. So, I mean, if you're going to dismiss my shit, you're literally doing a fallacy here.
Dude,
because I was
you
pretty much
claimed
right.
that we would poison their water.
And or destroy.
No, motherfucker, you didn't say and or destroy. Quit trying to put that,
That is
shit in
what
there.
I said.
No, it's
That's
not.
what I said. Show me
No,
the
it's not.
recording. Show
No,
me
it's
the
not.
recording.
You can go to YouTube and look at it anytime you want. Either
You
way, it's
post
not what you
everything
said
on
because
YouTube?
I made the argument against the idea of poisoning their water as something, one, that's fucking illegal, and two, that would be goddamn ridiculous. Hitting a desalination plant is not the same thing as poisoning their water. And uh, it's convenient that article was released exactly the day that you brought it up, by the way, which was the 7th. This is
Dude,
the
I
10th.
literally
That was
did
your
not
dumbass.
know about this. I did not know about this.
Yeah.
I just asked like the AI today because I was curious. Are they making any advances on this shit?
And A's like, funny you say that.
And nevertheless, again, hitting a desalination plant, not the same thing as poisoning their water.
Dude,
You were
I
talking
said
about
both.
poisoning their
I'm gonna
water
find
in
it.
the context
I'm
of
gonna
this
find
is how we could kill them. Well, look.
I'm gonna
so,
find it, and I'm gonna just prove you wrong.
Yeah, go find it.
I
'Cause
have to
you're
go
wrong.
through.
And again, you would have to prove that we even are attacking the desalination plants and not just that one got blown up inadvertently.
Right. So I guess I'll be even more right if they keep attacking their water, which I think they will.
Yes, you'll
They'll
be right
continue
if
to-
by attacking the water you meant poisoning their water. Yeah, you would be right. I totally agree.
Right. Again, this is you're doing a fallacy. This is literally a fallacy.
No, it's that you're just trying
is
to
a
change what
fallacy.
you said, and I don't really care for it. Yeah, go find the evidence. You have Google, you have the YouTube. Feel free. You got the tubes of the use. In fact, I think it's linked in my profile. Yeah, it is. Let's see, when would this have been streamed? 4 days ago, 3 days ago. Okay, here's 3 days ago. I think this is when you brought this shit up. Even if you don't believe that's true, why would you tell kids anything else?
Bro, literally,
Look, this
literally,
is a county officer. And the
bro,
county
literally,
officers are
the
ones who
first bit
oversee
of this
the jail.
video, it's actually right at the beginning.
They're the
Framed
ones who
10
administer
hours
the jail.
ago.
So where she would have been taken to and held.
Poisoning, getting rid of it either way. In the first literal seconds of this recording, I'm saying poisoning, getting rid of it either way, whatever it is, that's what they're gonna do. And
yeah,
then
you
even
said
before that,
poisoning it.
poisoning it, getting rid of it either
Trax.
way.
Didn't you hear what Infinite
Dude,
said
they
earlier?
just rid of their water. Shit in the water.
Poisoning what?
Hey, you were
What's going on?
talking.
This is
earlier.
I don't think
literally
you
a
said it.
fallacy.
Listen, dude, you were talking earlier when Infinite
It's
said
literally
it.
this video.
Do you understand that
hear
the
me say
whole
it right at the
world
beginning.
would turn
Soiled
on the United
it.
States
Soiled
if we
it. Soiled
poisoned
it.
their fucking water? Are you crazy?
Right at the beginning of this
The
video.
very opening of this video, Mike is berating him for the fact that he said poisoning their water. Like that's the opening
Okay,
30 seconds, 24 seconds into this video, Mike is shitting on you for claiming that we would poison their water. So, yeah, that's exactly what you said.
And then I didn't even
Why
know
would
about
anyone
this,
do
so
that?
I didn't even know
Yeah, but you
about
guys can
the
say, like, they're
fucking
evil.
article
Oh,
until today,
shit,
until I
dude.
actually looked it up.
You didn't know about the thing we didn't do, which is poison their water? Yeah, I agree. It's
Bro, you know what I meant. I was saying we're gonna go after Iran's water.
Dude, how are
That-
you
that
going to
was my whole
change?
point.
Oh my god. How would you change
no,
the word
this is a
attacking their
fallacy.
water in the form of attacking desalination plants, which I don't even think you know what the fuck those are, to poisoning their water? And you're saying that's the same thing. In what world does blowing up a
They're
desalination plant
drowning
equal
them
poison?
out, dude.
I mean, if we're gonna be pedantic, if they can't desalinate their water, wouldn't the water be poisoned?
No.
Sodium poisoning?
No. Listen,
Okay.
do you think that anybody here, when they say poison water, means what he's claiming?
I mean,
I get it,
even
I
then,
get
I
it.
could claim
Okay,
I'm right on a
don't be
fucking
silly.
technicality then, dude.
It's not that you're wrong on a technicality. It's that you're wrong, period, because your claim was poisoning water, and this is not poisoning water.
I don't give a shit. This is a fallacy. My whole point was that they're literally the best way for the
I
U.S.
mean-
to win this war is to attack their water. That's literally what I was
wasn't
saying.
your claim.
Poison attack.
You could have said that.
Thing.
What is
Nirvana fallacy.
moron? What is the difference between attacking a desalination plant and poisoning water? What is the difference that listen, stupid.
point.
Hey, stupid. Listen. What is the difference that matters? Well, let me answer for you. In one context, you have a desalination plant which is no longer able to function properly. In another context, you have put poison into people's drinking water that they will then consume and feed to their fucking children that they believe to be safe, which will then presumably kill them in a very, excuse me, shut up, which they will then consume that they believe to be safe, and they will consume it, and they will die in a nasty way. So in one way, people are dying from poison, and in another way, they are not.
Yeah, now they're dying from thirst.
Wrong.
Okay,
They're not.
big
This is
fucking
not
deal.
how they get the majority of even their water.
Yeah,
and this
they'll
is one
continue to attack the
excuse
water
me.
plants.
Shut up. This is one desalination plant. You don't know what that plant feeds. You don't know what it supplies.
Like 30 villages claimed by the article.
So, again, this is something that you are misrepresenting.
Hi, Jewish
By the way,
people.
what
How are
happened?
you?
You do not have the recording when I was freaking out initially about
Oh, is this working?
Yeah, we have Mike telling you very clearly that you're retarded for saying poisoning their water, which is all I've ever claimed,
You don't
which
have
is
the
what you
recording,
say
that's
in the
not what I
video.
said.
He's gonna own
You
the chat very
say,
much.
Not what I said.
you say, well, listen, if you're going to lie, I will simply remove you from my chat. You will not lie to me in my face. You did say poisoning their fucking water, and you will admit to saying that, or you will be
I did.
dismissed. I will
did
not
say that,
tolerate
but I
a
also
fucking
said
liar who's lying to merely be right. You said poison. Mike corrected you just like I corrected you. Now you're trying to say blowing up a desalination plant is the same thing as poison. It's dishonest. So anyway, moving on.
If
to
I
this
wanted
retard.
to play devil's advocate, which I already somewhat did, it would take boots in the ground to actually like go into the plant itself and put poison actively in the water.
Yeah.
I'm saying wouldn't by proxy destroying the plant make it so their water is undrinkable,
No.
which is sodium poisoning.
No.
Okay. Well,
No, because
I just feel like
they're
in
not
some
going
kind of
to just
argument.
start. They're not just going to
textbook
start
Nirvana
drinking
fallacy.
seawater because like that'd be fucking stupid.
If you're dying of thirst, I imagine you would, but
Well, there's no reason to assume that they're dying of thirst. They have other desalination plants and they have other means of getting fresh water. Desalination plants are a subset of how they get their water. It's a supplemental form of getting their water. It's not the exclusive form of getting water. So even that's just incorrect. And we're talking about one desalination plant. We don't see and again, it also hinges on him telling us that they are doing it on purpose. We have not seen them attack multiple
They are.
desalination plants.
They are doing it.
So
on
what
purpose.
is the
They're
United
not
States so
going to admit it.
stupid that they can only figure out how to hit one of these plants?
No, they're gonna hit more. Just wait. Just wait. They'll hit more.
Okay. Yeah. Cool,
Just wait.
dude.
I'll be right
Anyway.
again, and then you can do another fallacy if you want. And then try to force words into my mouth, and then threaten to fucking boot.
Why do you keep
all.
keep saying do a fallacy?
Force
Look at
words
the
into your
fallacy in the
mouth
chat.
when you lie. I don't accept liars here.
I'm
not
not
to be
lying.
right.
I'm
Well,
not
then you
lying,
will
and you
admit
don't
that
have
you
the
said
recording.
fucking poison.
I did. I
And
said
we
both.
know that based on the pushback that you're getting
I
in the
said
video
both.
from me and Mike, where we're telling you that nobody would be poisoning
You don't
people's
have
water.
the original recording when I first made my fucking.
So are
prediction.
you gonna lie
3
and say
days-
you didn't say poison originally?
Hold on. Actually, was it 3 days ago that I?
Why
freaked out
why
about
would we
this?
be arguing with you about poison? Why would I remember it as poison? Do not sit here and fucking
Because
lie.
that's what I initially said.
Right, exactly.
You weren't
As I claimed.
listening.
That is what you initially said. Thank you for
I
admitting it.
initially said that, and then I said poison
No, you didn't.
or destroy or
No, you
target.
didn't.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't. That's a goddamn lie.
It's not a lie. I don't. Fucking
It is a lie, and you're a liar.
I
And in
didn't-
fact,
I'm
you're
not lying.
dismissed. Goodbye. I told you, I don't tolerate liars, son. You want to win an argument? You want to lie to win an argument? There's plenty of channels for that. Go do it
Put
there.
words in my mouth, bro. Keep going.
Goodbye. Anyway, dismissed.
Dude,
He always seemed like an antagonizing person.
And you,
to be honest.
and you helped get him there, Hart. So that's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
But yeah, that's fine. Listen, you can play all the devil's advocate you want. Yeah,
I do think that when you hear somebody getting giddy, when they're even, it's like picking on the kid who rides the short bus. It's like that was his giddy thing, and there was something akin to it in what he was trying to get across.
Yeah.
It's like you if you wanted to, instead of being a sore winner, you could say, yes, you mentioned something about them going after the water, but this could be a mistake. But realistically, everything that I argue about is circumstantial evidence, when that could just be the case that they were intending to fuck up their water so they can put them under duress enough to accept a defeat, because that's what we're trying to get out of them.
That's completely different than poisoning. I don't know how many ways to explain to you that
but you're
poisoning someone's water and cutting off their water supply are just incredibly different things.
Okay, but what is he trying to get across when he says that?
I don't know, because one of them is killing people and the other one is not. So what is he trying to get across?
Is that we're pressuring them.
Again, one is murdering.
What do you do by poisoning somebody's water?
One is murdering people, including the babies and children, in just an incredibly insidious way, by people thinking they're drinking something that is safe. And these would be the very people that we're supposedly trying to help. And the other one is not doing that. So what do you think he was trying to get across by saying two things that were completely different from one another? The only reason that they're similar is because they both involve the word water. One is cutting you off from your water. The other one is giving you your water, but killing you for drinking it. Yeah, they're just the opposites, if anything. So, yeah, it's just that simple. And I don't tolerate liars, especially to win arguments. So, he's dismissed. He's in timeout.
Also, I love how Javon, yeah.
Javon what?
Check your messages. No, you already seen the side chat. He's not wanting to play ball. He's having he's dismissed, so to speak. He dismissed himself.
Oh. Yeah, he'll be fine.
It's just crazy that we live in this age where, like, if there's just overwhelming evidence stacked against someone's, like, opinion, right, and they know that they're wrong, they want to continue to deny that they're wrong. It's just it's insane.
Normally,
that
I
people
can find common ground with you.
clutch their pearls a little too tightly these days, and I'm like, why? Everything's blatantly obvious about what's going on in the world. Why be a denier? Why be a liar?
Yeah, no, I agree. By the way, I put the link in the side chat. Opening seconds of that conversation very clearly show this dude was talking about poisoning.
Or at least sometimes right now.
And there'll be times in here, like, I'll come in here and I'll notice that things aren't being recorded and whatnot, and I don't mind.
Their fucking water.
And then there's times where I notice that it says that we're being recorded. So, like, ideally, he should know that if he's just gonna say something that he knows that he's lying about, he knows he's being taped.
Oh, you can't
So
go
I don't
by
know
that
why
anyway.
he would do that.
You're talking about the clips enabling. That's not me recording or streaming OBS.
Was that somebody else?
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm not
that's
saying it's you.
anybody who
Yeah.
has clips
Discord function.
enabled on their Discord.
Ah, right.
And most people
Yeah,
don't have it enabled. So
that's why I thought it was like two ways. I was like, either he's recording or it's just a Discord thing.
Where in the fuck do you come up with that? Nobody wants to kill
Yeah, that's
innocent
what.
fucking
But either
people.
way,
Or we would have
either
just
way,
I know.
bombed
I'm
the
not
doesn't
motherfucker.
bother me.
advocating for that, dude. I'm not
I
advocating.
got it, but you're the
I mean,
same
that's why.
person that's sitting there saying that we fucking bombed the school.
I
Dude, if a
only
missile hit the
Dude,
school,
say
and it
things
was
to
an
say things.
listen,
If I
hold
know
on.
if
A missile hit the
if
school,
I'm
and it was
wrong
an
and people tell me I'm
American
wrong,
missile.
I accept
Do
it.
you think it was on
Like I
purpose?
don't.
I said from
I
the
really try
beginning,
not to
which
speak
Infinite
things
keeps
that
fucking putting
speak to
words in
things
my
that
mouth. I said
I
from the
don't
beginning
know.
it was a mistake.
Okay, so
And what
think
I was
about why you keep going back to that.
You
Then.
said Jews make America
I
great?
don't know who hit the fucking thing.
correct.
They are right now.
Not in Lakewood, not in, is it Lakewood, New Jersey?
Actively,
No,
Jews
shut
are
up.
making America great.
Well,
What they're
So he's
doing
talking about in
is,
Lakewood, New Jersey. Is
yes.
this is Orthodox Jews. They have their own little community.
Hey, what's the last word in that?
What do you mean?
You said Orthodox.
Jews.
Oh, okay.
So do we apply the same thought to like white nationalist Christians and terroristic atheists? Because I mean, the last word in these statements are Christians and atheists, and so do we just do stupid shit in our mind, or we just apply it universally?
I mean, they believe in the theology, correct?
That's the extreme end of Jewish faith.
Yeah, everybody believes in some
extreme
kind of
end?
theology, even atheists.
I would argue that the Orthodox in Israel, they believe in the extreme end.
Okay. Well,
And there are some sects of Judaism that are even more extreme, like the ones where they bite off the foreskin.
how many Jews are Orthodox, or even follow the Talmud? Do you know?
There's only like what in total? There's
10%.
only 10 million.
10,
10%.
10% of all the
That's
Jews.
still what? What's 10% of 6 million or 10 million? 15 million, I think, total population.
So it just is the case that this small number of Jews doesn't have an outsized effect. What's moreover, these Jews who tend to be Orthodox are not the ones that tend to seek positions of power that most Jew haters cry about.
Right.
So,
I don't hate Jews. I think Jews are
no, nobody does who comes in here and starts talking about foreskin biting.
No, it's
brother. I told you that's just one extreme sect. I even prefaced an extreme sect.
Oh, okay. So you agree that Jews
the wall
do make
humpers.
America great? Cool. Well, as long
I
as
say it's a diversity in religion. I understand, and I would argue that the Irish do a better job per capita.
Yeah, I would argue that per capita, the Irish make almost none of the Nobel Prize winning laureates for physics.
Who cares about Nobel Prize?
And people who care about material science.
We
advancing
care
the world,
about results.
People who care about material science advancing the world we live in care about Nobel prizes.
But that's not always the Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, look where it's at now.
I didn't say
in the hands of a big orange
I
fat
didn't say
tard.
the Peace Prize, moron. I said for physics. So anyway, Jews make up 30% of those winners, and that is a very disproportionate effect. And when it comes to material science and advanced mathematics, they are absolutely indispensable.
Well, we also look at, Southern Asians. Indians are very intelligent as well.
No,
I mean,
incorrect.
right now in America, they're the highest earning per capita.
Incorrect.
They're the highest earning per capita.
That's because you're looking at a selection bias. The Indians you're talking about are the Indians that we pick and choose to bring over here.
Who picks and choose?
Listen, so you can understand something not stupid. That's
Who
based
picks and
on
chooses?
Listen. That's based on a myriad of different attributes.
That doesn't take away from them being Indian.
Listen, this will be your last warning. That's based on a
You're straw
myriad
manning,
of
though.
different. Okay, let me help you out since you don't know how to be quiet while I speak. That's based on a myriad of different attributes that culminate into being people who are typically above board when it comes to socioeconomic status, financial success, and even intelligence. So when you look at Indians in America and you say, wow, these Indians are doing really good in America, it's not because Indians are a whole are being represented by these select few. It's because these select few have been specifically selected for those attributes. So now you understand why. You're welcome, by the way. It's a free lesson. They didn't even charge
Again,
you for it.
again, it doesn't take away from them being
And
Indian.
it's not a
That's
straw
like
man because it wasn't your argument, dumbass. It was my argument. Anyway.
No, it's because I'm the one that stated, look at Indians per
Yes,
capita,
you
and you're like,
stated
well,
look at
those are select
Indians.
Indians.
They are
And I
select
said it
Indians.
doesn't take away from them
It's
being
called a
Indian.
selection bias. Again, it was
It
my
doesn't
argument,
take
not
away from
yours.
them being Indian.
I didn't say it did. It takes away from the notion that they are somehow really smart or whatever the nonsense was you said.
When you are given the correct amount of resources, yes, you do
No,
become intelligent.
no, you
Yes,
don't. You don't become
yes, you
intelligent
do.
because it great. Then why
There's
aren't the
plenty of
rich?
studies in
Then
Africa
why
that
aren't the
show it.
richest people in the world who have all the resources the Einsteins of our time?
What are you talking about? You have to apply
What are
it.
you talking
Right?
about? You just said when you're given the correct resources, you become smarter. Look at you.
Yes,
You have lots of
yes.
resources
I
and
can
you're a
give you a
dumbass.
study, and I can give you a study, and I think it's in Rwanda that
You
proves it.
absolutely can't do that. What you can do
You
is
can
you can
because
show
education helps
you
with
can show
intelligence.
education doesn't have anything to do with intelligence.
It
Intelligence is
does. It
absent
100%
education.
does.
It doesn't.
I can show you plenty of studies. You
It
want me to?
doesn't.
You
It
want me
doesn't.
to? Here,
Intelligence is
I'll,
exactly
I'll do
the
it. Hold on.
excuse me. Intelligence is exactly the absence of education. Intelligence is not what you know, it's what you have the ability to learn. So, if you test a child who's never been educated, they're going to be representative of their intelligence potential. What you're talking about is making people better at taking tests. Anyway, you're not familiar with the work, it's fine.
But again, consider the fact that they would benefit from the fucking the bullshit
Yeah. So a
propaganda
bunch of
of, oh,
PubMed,
look what the United States.
journals.
Again, you're not
What?
making the distinction between
I
intelligence
am.
and being made better at taking tests. First, let's agree on what intelligence is, and let's see if your PubMed journals that you copy and pasted represent what I just defined as intelligence.
Well, I would say it's
Do
an
you
innate
agree
capacity
that
for abstract reasoning,
excuse
problem
me,
solving, and
excuse
learning
me.
from experience.
Well, you would be wrong. Do you agree that
That's
G
actually
as the
verbatim what it is.
excuse me. Do you agree that G as defined by
Fucking hate
the
Americans.
scientists? Yeah, same. It's feelings mutual. What do you want to do about it? You want to
I'm
cry?
actually a vet.
You want to cry? I don't care if you're a vet. Who gives a shit?
You should thank me for my
Why?
service.
No, fuck your service. Fuck you and your service.
Um,
What you think
You're right.
because
I was
you're a
only doing
veteran?
it
You
for
think
Israel
because you're a
anyways.
veteran? Listen, whore. You think
Yes, I am
because
better
you're a
than you and
veteran
more
that you get to
patriotic.
come in here and demand some
Yes.
kind of fucking
Yeah.
respect from
Yes.
me?
Yes. Yes.
You have
yes.
to earn that shit.
Yes. I am the S on that chest right there.
You
That's who
being
I am.
entitled because you served in the fucking I don't
Yes.
give a shit about that.
Just because you're a Jew doesn't make you better than everyone else
So
either.
anyway, I shit on people like you. You're
No,
nobody.
you don't. You're a Southerner. You're probably 50 years old. You only got 30 years left.
So anyway, it just is the case that I know you don't want to talk about the facts. You want to talk about
I
your
just
feelings.
said I could read.
And by
I
the
could read this
way, you
PubMed.
weren't here for more than 5 minutes before you had to bring up your vet status to demand respect from me.
Well, it's because you're a hillbilly.
Which, by the way, is going to get you the ultimate amount of disrespect from me for even bringing it up in that context. You should absolutely be ashamed of yourself. It's fucking disgraceful.
It's not.
So
I could have
anyway,
done
more
it day one.
patriotic than you.
I could have done it day one, but I decided to open my ears and actually listen to the guy here. Other than you, Doogie, you're not even listening to him.
Well, it's because he's saying that there's no correlation between the two, which is absolutely asinine.
you don't even know what the argument is. I ask you, can we agree on?
I
the
said there's a
definition?
correlation between intelligence and education. And you said, no, there's not.
There's not.
And what's the? Yeah, there is, and I
No,
can give you
there's not.
plenty of. I can give you plenty of medical journals that say it does.
Again,
and then the Coke. Then you walk away. Do you want me to show you these journals
So
or not?
I will go back to the beginning, and I will give you.
Do you
one
have?
final,
Do you
I will
have a
give you
doctorate
one-
in psychology?
If you interrupt me again, you'll just be muted. It's your choice. I would give you one final attempt.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck about your mama, weak ass boy. So anyway, and this dude didn't even post anything. Wow, that's gay.
did. They killed a bunch of children. They're evil.
Yeah, Mike is just shitting
Remember
on this
who
dude
we're
for the
fighting
whole
here,
video,
dog.
the whole first 2 minutes.
Okay, remember who we're fighting here, bro. We're fighting fucking terrorists.
Correct.
Not just normal people that are playing by the rules, man. There's
Shalom Aleichem.
The fuck?
Yes.
What's up,
Shalom Aleichem.
what's up, finger sucker?
Are you talking to me? It's a bit gay.
Yeah, you got a finger sucker on your profile picture.
Oh, I have him turned down.
Oh, it's
Sounds
a
very,
ring pop.
very not kosher.
Oh, finger suckers aren't kosher.
Hell yeah, we have another
No
Jew.
rules.
Hell yeah.
Tracks.
Bro, I'm not
Tracks.
trying to make you
You guys are
emotional,
Jews?
dude. I know they're not. They're
Not
a fucked
emotional.
up
I'm just
regime.
saying, like I've been sitting here
Doogie,
quietly
you want to make
listening.
your own
It's
server
like
where
crazy
you're right
talk.
and everyone else in the
Come
world
on,
is wrong? Be my
My
guest.
question.
But,
My question.
but you
is,
can't deny
the
actual medical studies. You can't deny psychological studies.
You
You
can.
can't deny like what we already
Yo,
know. I said there
what
are
the fuck is
plenty. There are
news?
plenty of observable instances where they fund education in poor areas and they have an intelligence increase. It
Yeah.
is
They don't
insane
have
how
an
many studies
intelligence
there are.
increase. That's not
But
true.
him, being a white man, doesn't understand that.
Yeah. Thought I was a Jew.
Why do you have to get racist? I don't understand why people in America get
Because
racist
this
towards
is
white
only how
people.
white men act. They think they're the smartest in the room.
No, but that's just racist. Because if I said that about black
I don't
people,
care.
you'd probably kick
I
me out.
don't care.
I don't claim to be the smartest in the room. I actually claim to be the
I'm
dumbest.
half white myself. I don't give a fuck if it's racist.
It just is the case that when it comes to the definition of G,
Again, I have him
which
turned
is
down, so anything he's
excuse me,
saying is just
if
yelling into the
you
void.
continue to talk over, I'll tell you what, Hart, you can give him an opportunity, but I'm just gonna mute him. So you can tell him or not. I don't care.
Okay.
You know, tell him okay.
Unlower him, or you're gonna
Is
get
this
muted.
debate still about Jews or is this about some random shit that's irrelevant?
Dougie, you have to raise Infinite up, or you're gonna get muted.
Happy.
What is this good
Okay.
talk of him?
He can
So
hear you now,
anyway,
apparently.
it just is the case that when it comes to G, which is what intelligence researchers refer to, what they are talking about is your ability to learn things. They are not talking about what you know. So when you say education was given to people,
Your ability to learn
this,
things is a part of
excuse
intelligence.
me, please
That's
quit
pattern
talking.
recognition.
Please
That's
quit
pattern recognition,
talking when
which
I'm
is a
talking.
cornerstone of intelligence.
So again, this will be the son. This is your last time. Like I don't care.
You're being disingenuous.
I'm just gonna mute you when I talk, and you can leave or not. I don't give a shit. Anyway, when it comes to G, G is what is measured. What is meant by G is not what you know. It is what you have the ability to learn. Now, I can demonstrate this very simply. You would acknowledge, I assume, unless you're just incredibly arrogant, that there are certain things that are out of your grasp to learn. Now, if you admit that, if there are certain things which you simply cannot learn, that you just aren't smart enough to learn, this is demonstrating a limit of your intelligence. Now, the first question to test your honesty in this discussion is, do you admit that there are things that you simply don't have the ability to learn? Yes or no? You're unmuted. Okay, you don't want to talk about it. That's fine. You can just type. Anyway, what's up, Gyro?
Hello.
Trying to debate with someone on intelligence, and they don't even understand the definition, so it makes it kind of difficult. But
Dude, I read off the verbatim Oxford definition.
The verbatim
Imagine
Oxford
not
definition
letting
is
me talk.
not.
Imagine
I asked
not.
you a question, you didn't
It
respond.
is.
I asked you a
It
question, you didn't
is. We
respond.
do go off the
The
Oxford.
Oxford
We do.
definition,
We
excuse
do.
me, the
We do
Oxford
go off. We
definition
don't go
for
off Merriam-Webster.
intelligence. I'll just mute you again. I'm going to mute you when I talk, and you're going to respond to my questions, or you're not going to talk. That's just how it is there. This is a dictatorship. It's not a democracy. So anyway, we don't use the Oxford Languages Dictionary to refer to intelligence because that's not what the researchers use. Now, if you want what researchers use, what you need to search up is what's called G, or the G factor. That would be a much more accurate claim, which is what I'm claiming, by the way. Now, again, I will start with from the beginning with you. I will give you the opportunity to talk, but you're going to have to be honest here. Do you admit that there are certain things which you do not have the ability to learn? Yes or no, you're unmuted. Go. Okay, he's not trying to engage. So anyway, yeah, listen, I've had this debate so many times with people, and for anyone here who wants to know, like, I would highly encourage you to reference Dr. Richard Heyer's work. He is a PhD, professor emeritus at University of what is it? UC Berkeley, Irvine, yeah, and he's the leading intelligence researcher there. Most of what I talk about, I get directly from his work. Um, but he can help people who don't understand G and what they're actually meaning. But the easiest way to understand this is intelligence is not what the Oxford Languages Dictionary would define it as, because that's completely different than what intelligence researchers are pointing at. Intelligence is what you
What was the name of
have
this guy?
excuse me. Intelligence
I'm
is
asking what the
what you
name of
have,
it was.
excuse me. Intelligence
You're
is
monologuing.
what
What
you
was the name
have.
of him?
Intelligence is what you have the capacity to learn. So, why is this important? This is an important distinction because there is no alternative to your capacity. Whatever your capacity is, that's a finite limitation. If you say you can increase it, then that means you always had the potential to increase it. So that's not the limitation. The limitation is beyond whatever you could potentially reach. Now, does everyone who's born reach their potential? No, for different reasons, like malnutrition, for example, psychological abuse, different stresses that can be put on a fetus, for example. But again, that is not the potential. And the potential is what we're talking about. So, anyway, his name is Dr. Richard Heyer.
Yeah, I looked up this Jensen guy. Apparently, he had some large fallacious arguments.
I didn't say Jensen. I said Dr. Richard Heyer. Again, lead professor in intelligence, University of UC Berkeley, Irvine. Don't know what you're hearing. That's not the correct name. Anyway, I'm glad you took 2 seconds to look somebody up and then formed an opinion, by the way. That's amazing. It's almost like you suffer from a lack of G.
Interval versus ratio scale error. Heyer acknowledges that IQ scores are
Stop
interval
reading
scales.
out loud to the chat. We don't allow that here. No one wants to hear you read to them. Glad you're reading, though. It's good.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
you have
fine.
some work to do to grasp this concept. Yes, it's true.
That's fine. I mean, we can talk about something I do know about. Anthropology and archaeology.
I find that's probably going to be limited, but sure.
All right. Okay. So, where does the Star of David come from?
I have no clue.
You probably should know that if you're a Jew lover or a Jew yourself.
Why should I know that?
It's very important.
But it's not important. Important to whom?
Symbols are important.
It's not important to me. I don't care about the Star of David.
You should. Because it comes from a different culture.
But doesn't mean anything. There's lots of symbols that I don't.
It does. It's the same culture that they said they killed in the New Testament.
But I'm saying, why does that matter to me? You're not explaining why I should care.
Because they lie about it.
You're making an occult claim. What is the reason?
The reason is that it's used for occult practice, but now it's considered a representation of Jewish heritage.
What does that have to do with me? Why do I care about that? It doesn't matter to me.
Because you love Jews.
Because
I don't understand how this has anything to do with me at all.
Why would you say that Jews make America great when they are using a cult ideology?
Oh,
What
you
do you
finally
mean?
asked a question.
They're blowing up terrorists. They're
That's genius.
They are terrorists
ridding
themselves.
the world of evil.
Well, I wouldn't say all Jews are terrorists. I would just say Israel Jews are terrorists usually, like Israeli official
Official?
What?
Officials, like government, like Ben Gvir.
How are they terrorists? Well, maybe give Ben Gvir.
Gaza? Does Gaza not seem odd to you? Like a
No,
genocide?
they're blowing up Hamas, dude.
Yeah, Hamas is in every
fact,
single building.
Israel, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, Ben Gvir has openly used
Actually,
genocidal
what
rhetoric.
Israel is doing is they're blowing up buildings that
Yeah, just because you say it doesn't make it
owned
true.
by known terrorists.
Yeah, really, that's every building.
From what I know, or they're hiding inside.
From what I know,
there's
well, the
ammo
World Bank,
depots,
well, the
or-
World Bank disagrees with you.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
you're
about.
shitting.
I
Wait,
think
you're
we're up to
shitting on
91.
Jews, and then you quote the World
No,
Bank?
not Jews, not Jews. I'm shitting on Israel.
You're shitting on Israeli Jews and then officials, and
Yes.
then you quote the World
Officials.
Bank.
Yes. Yes. Because they're Israeli, correct?
How many Orthodox Christian Instagram do you follow?
That's so.
You said what? No, I'm not Orthodox Christian.
Israel is the only military that notifies some areas when they're blowing them up.
I'm actually a deist. Just
Who
a
is
deist.
huffing their fucking mic?
No clue.
That'd be Ray's.
That's not me.
Okay, well, whoever it is, Hart's gonna mute you. So don't do it again.
So, yes, I am aware that the World Bank is filled with Israeli Jews. That's what makes it better. It's because it's an internal
The point
critique.
is that Israel is destroying terrorists in Gaza.
They're
in
also killing
Lebanon,
innocents.
in Iran.
They're also killing innocents as they do it.
Yeah.
At a mass scale unknown. I mean, just the other day, you saw America just drop a tomahawk on a fucking school.
I mean, that's
How do you know it was
unconfirmed. But
America?
even if
It is
America
confirmed. No,
drops-
we have a video of
no.
it.
How do you know it
It's
was
not
America?
confirmed that you don't have the trajectory.
Okay,
and
wait.
shit. You're just
Okay, wait.
research.
Hold on.
So,
tell me
stop
which type of
interrupting me,
vertical.
dude. Holy shit.
Okay.
So.
Well, no, the
Alright,
guy
thank
made the
you for
claim. He's like,
stopping
how do you
interrupting
know?
me. But
He said
look,
everyone has tomahawks.
okay,
Is what he
so you're
stated.
still interrupting
That's
me.
not what anybody
All
said.
right.
I said, how do you know
This
it was
is
America?
How do we know?
Yeah, how do we know it was America?
Because we're the only ones with the vertical systems to implicate.
You're wrong.
Or use
That's not
tomahawk.
true.
Oh, really? Then show me any vertical system that
Oh, no,
Iran
I gotta
uses.
show you. You're the one making the claim, but I got to show you.
Right, because I'm stating that Iran does not use.
Yeah,
these
you're saying
systems.
that the United States bombed a school full of children. Are you
Well,
implying
the
that the United
compound.
States?
The point is even if we did bomb the compound and there happened to be a school in it and we killed a bunch of children along with a bunch of terrorists, I mean, it sucks that the children are
I think I love
casualty
the
of
argument.
war. It sucks
I think
that
I
the
love the
children are
argument the most
a sad
of,
casualty
Or just
of
blowing
war,
up an
but
oil dispo and poisoning the entire fucking
they
water
literally
system.
these terrorists, this is what they do, is they hide
Yeah,
behind
not
children.
everyone's a terrorist,
They
brother.
literally build schools on their military
So
sites.
do Americans.
All right,
Hey, are you gonna send your
listen.
kids? Are you gonna send your kids to school when you
This
know
is
you're
the
at war
last
with a
time I
fucking
will
world
tell you.
superpower?
When other people are
Yeah.
talking, shut the fuck up. When they are done talking, then talk. I will train you. I will clicker train you with this goddamn mouse. Yes, thank you for leaving. It's way better anyway.
They're sending their kids to school on Terrorist Day.
He literally was about to start off on the whole poisoning water supply thing too. Like, here we go. We got ourselves another one.
Hey, your mic is shit. Yeah.
Oh, I know. My bad.
So anyway, yeah, dude.
Muslim, yeah, we're not gonna play this game that the Muslims do, that send your kids to school on Attack Somebody Day. You know, like if a school or if there's a military base with a school on it and the area is getting attacked, we're not sending our kids to school.
Well, there's a number of problems with this story. One, we don't have any confirmation outside of the propaganda coming out of Iran. Two, we don't have any confirmation it was a tomahawk. 3, we don't have any confirmation that what we see in the video hitting a target is the school, because we know that the base itself was also struck. Uh, 4, we don't have any confirmation about who launched this projectile. So, I mean, I'm not saying who did what, but certainly we don't have any evidence to suggest that if we did do it, we were doing it on purpose. I mean, that's, I think, the craziest claim.
Yeah, I mean, if the USA, I mean, I don't see how like the USA could use a precision strike missile and hit a school unless like there's terrorists in there and it's a legitimate target. But yeah, if it hit a school, I don't have a problem with it. If it's a U.S. Tomahawk and it hit a school,
I don't have a problem with it as long as we weren't doing it on purpose.
yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't say that. I still have a problem with it, but I don't
Yeah,
think
well, yeah,
it's.
I'm saying things got to be fixed. Like
Well,
I'm
I'm saying
saying
I
like
think it's an accident,
yeah.
right? But I still have a problem with it. I mean, in the sense that, yeah, I wish it didn't happen.
Yeah, if it's an accident, we got to fix that and make sure that accident, try to make sure it doesn't happen again. But, if it was on purpose, then people got to be charged and held accountable.
It wasn't on purpose, dog.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't
saying it
think
wasn't.
anybody
I'm just
who's doing the
speculating.
targeting of different targets is sitting there going, looking over to the left and the right, going, "Hey guys, I know what we should do. We should hit this school full of little girls." I don't think anybody's doing that. I think that's silly.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, unless you're Iran or Russia or something.
I mean, it's just, I don't know.
I just found out the other day that Iraq has an Ayatollah too. Like, they have their own guy, and he said that he's going to help out Iran and stuff. And apparently they've been shooting missiles at U.S. bases, and they've been shooting back. And like, I don't know, the libtards want to like point out every stupid little thing. Like, I don't know. Trump had a speech, right? And he misspoke. He was saying like there's people without arms and legs walking around. Like he was like talking about people who are blown up and stuff like that and stuff like that. And, they're dismembered. And people are like attacking him for like stupid mistakes or, little errors being vocab police. I used to be like a lot more left leaning, to be honest. Like, I'd support Obama and a lot of things. I was a lot more accepting of like homosexuality and transgenderism. This was like years ago, but I don't know. As time goes by, like my views have changed. I've even started to like Trump a lot more. Like, I don't know. I still think there's some issues like, Putin, Ukraine, uh, what else? I don't know. Epstein. But I fully support, Trump sending missiles to Iran. It's really weird. Like, didn't Obama bomb Iran, and like all the leftists were in support of it, and then now like Trump's bombing Iran, and they're like crying about it. And like same thing with everything, literally everything. Immigration, like Obama and Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, like all these top US officials have expressed like and pushed for immigration and stuff like that. And now that Trump's doing it, like they're all the lefties are crying. I don't know, man. I've just my eyes have been opening up, I think. And
No, you're correct, Fallen. You're bless you for waking up, man.
there's a lot of misrepresentation that the left is doing against the right. Like we don't have a problem. Well, I said we, like the right. Like the right doesn't have a problem with legal immigration and stuff like that, you know? And it seems like the leftists are just attacking the right, saying like, "Oh, these guys are all racist and they don't want any immigration." Or whatever, you know, they want to be the right just wants to be isolationists. You know,
It's because
kind of
it's the
thing.
easiest. It's because it's the easiest way for them to win elections, to win in regular elections.
Yeah. I don't know. I do think that there's corruption on both sides. To what extent, I'm not fully aware. Like this Epstein thing, I think Trump uh, had some um, encounters with Epstein, and I don't know if he went to his island, but I'm pretty sure if they were friends, then they probably did some not so good things. Just because type of guy Jeffrey Epstein was. But I mean, Joe Biden was also a pretty grody dude. Apparently, he's not mentioned in the Epstein files anywhere. Joe Biden isn't. But apparently, there's this like diary from like one of his daughters, and there's some gnarly stuff in there.
Why are you talking so goddamn slow?
I'm just thinking about what I'm trying to say. I'm just thinking about what, like, I don't know. Am I talking so goddamn slow?
Here. It's like we're listening to your thoughts fucking run through your head.
Well,
Jog.
nobody's talking, so
I don't think Joe Biden had anything in his daughter's diary that was bad.
Well, I heard that like there's this thing where somebody found his daughter's diary after they moved houses or something, and it was terrible. It was turned into like the FBI or something, or maybe it wasn't, but like Joe Biden showering with his kids and stuff. I don't know, weird stuff like that.
Yeah, there is a reference in there to showering with her dad. That's true.
Uh-oh, Melissa. You putting fucking conspiracy theories in the side chat? We got sleeper cells, you guys. Shit, we probably do.
I'm about to respond to Javon in a message. Something about over his ship.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, dude. I'd be telling him to quit acting like a fucking female on that time of the month. Jesus, dude's fucking more drama than my girlfriend. The fuck
What's
is
up
that?
with like Alex Jones and stuff? Like, hasn't he switched his position like a bunch? He used to be in support of Trump, and now he's not, or something. Like he's pissed that that we're attacking Iran.
I don't
I seen
follow
this
Alex
clip.
Jones, so I don't know.
Yeah, I seen this clip of him screaming about Trump, like saying that he was like, no war. You know, that's all his election was about, was no war, and now he got us
Oh
into
my
a war.
god. That is not what his election was all about. That is not why I voted for him or anybody else I know that voted for him. That's not the reason. I voted for him because if we needed to go to war and someone needed their fucking ass kicked, I knew that he would fucking have some balls and do it.
Yeah, everybody I know that voted
Yeah.
for Trump to push towards deportation.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Javon,
You know what? You know what's
Javon.
crazy?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I just wanted to ask Ramboner. Javon told me to ask you, Ramboner, in a message. He said, "You know what you did, and so does all the people who are messaging me privately. Ask Ramboner and Mark." So I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, this is way more juicy.
What you
than
did?
I was doing.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I have no
gotta
clue what the
go
fuck he's talking about.
back
So
into my.
I'm asking.
Where is it here?
If I
There we go. If what he means is probably what he said, which was Javon, 12:26 a.m. Infinite is off his rocker. That person is an idiot. He's talking about the other guy in the chat. And says shit she knows nothing about. And I called it out. Hey, called it out. I'm guessing that's what it is.
God, dude. He is. He's fucking like a woman.
Well, that's the problem with Black America today, right? All the women are masculine and all the men are feminine. And that doesn't do well when you got big testosterone laden men being feminine because they're neurotic and they go kill each other. And then the women are all masculine and they're starting the fights. It just exacerbates the killing each other. So, snake eating its own tail.
He's out of weed. His free harem has closed off services to him. He's in a bad spot right now. You just need to give him time to breathe.
It's interesting because all I remember happening last night is Javon being a total bitch to everybody in here, and me trying to regulate the room, and him failing to respond to it, and me eventually having to kick him out of the room, which I've almost never had to do.
You would have that position as a white man. How dare you?
Well, that's true. I would have this position as a white man.
I was just thinking, like, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm eating.
I was gonna change the topic.
Good idea.
Like, I was just thinking about GTA 6, and like, I saw this clip of this guy talking about it and how, like, could there potentially be a big or a huge effect on the economy or like the market, or like could it disrupt the mail or something like that? Because it's such a anticipated game, highly anticipated game, and
not if it's woke.
Yeah.
if it's woke, upon initial reception, the transactions and people getting into it it'll balance out very quickly, because that's something I've noticed in gaming culture. They're very quick to be like, I don't want political BS in games. I just want to play. I just want to shoot people, rob banks. I don't want to see trannies or weirdos.
I think GTA 6
That
is the
easy.
most highly anticipated video game in history. So it's like
it's Grand Theft Auto, so like the whole notion of them having pride parades in Grand Theft Auto, I'm pretty sure both sides of the aisle are like, "Aight, let's do
Right.
this."
No, I mean, think about it. Look at what's that other game? I think it's called Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 put in pride flags on streets where you can drive cars in the game, and people were literally filming themselves playing the game, burning rubber over the flag because they hated it. You can find it. It's out there.
Well, the Jews are to blame for the transgender movement being pushed so hard in America over the last 15 to 20 years.
No, that's your propaganda. You've been
The
fed, but nice try, bud.
It's always the Jews.
How could the Jews do this to us?
Also, if I was yapping earlier,
No, but
if I was
you guys, really, like how could the Jews do this to us? You know?
The Jews are making GTA 6, and they're making it like a social experiment, and they're gonna track your blood. They're gonna like suck your blood and steal your money and enslave you.
Not me.
Oh yes, you. You first.
I was wondering how long it was going to take her to mute him. I was just sitting here watching.
Damn.
Yeah, if I was yapping earlier about the news and things like that, and you guys didn't hear me, I apologize, because I saw you guys talking, but I couldn't hear you, and I know it was windy. So if I cut off anybody, or if I was talking over people, my bad.
No, you were fine.
Jews are doing pretty good right now.
The Jews are doing pretty good.
Yeah, and so
Well, the
we.
Jews are always doing good.
I'm
That's why everyone hates them, because they're so goddamn successful at everything they do.
I
Got
think what we
everybody
should
out there
do.
hating the player instead of the game.
I think what we should do is find the really shitty poor Jews and find out what's going on with them.
My favorite meme. This
How many
might be right.
shekels?
I mean,
How many shekels could a shekel chuck if a shekel chuck could chuck shekels?
My favorite meme, my favorite Jewish meme is from Drake and Josh, where they're wearing the Jewish disguises, and it says, "Me and my bro hiding so we don't go to war." It's the greatest thing ever. I'm like, that's your one-way ticket. What do you mean?
Yeah, the Jews have really good stereotypes. Like I wish I had those kind of stereotypes. It's like, wealthy, successful, good with money, all that kind of shit.
well connected.
Well connected, yeah.
You don't think white people have that stereotype? Infinite?
Well, they're not as good as being rich stereotypes or having a big dick stereotype. I mean, those are definitely better stereotypes. Well,
How many Jews do you think would trade the rich or the well-connected stereotype for the big dick stereotype?
White people have good stereotypes. They're pretty cool.
Smart.
Like,
If they're smart, none of them.
Like the nice Christian guy. He's kind of wealthy stereotype. He's not like super rich, but he can support his family and take them out and stuff or whatever. Stereotype.
I mean, how many people here, if they could choose a 10-inch
not a bad-
dong over a fucking billion-dollar lifestyle, would take the 10-inch dong? I mean, I think you're pretty retarded.
$1 billion lifestyle.
I'll take the money.
Yeah, no shit. I've been doing fine my whole life without a 10-inch dong. I've never had $1 billion. So,
It's never failed me.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, one is vastly going to have a more
I already got 10
outsized
inches.
effect
All I
than
need
the
is
other.
$1 million.
Yeah, all I got's 3 inches. Some of the ladies don't like it that thick, though.
That's a pretty small circumference, bro.
Well, it wouldn't be the circumference, right? It would be the radius.
Width.
Holy fuck! A 6-inch diameter.
Yeah, it's a Coke can.
That's
It's a Coke
wild,
can. It's a Coke can.
bro. That's bigger than a Coke can. That's like a football.
Inch and a half radius. There you go. Either way, yeah, it's like a Coke can. I had a partner who had a Coke can dick, and he literally had a hard time fucking girls, man. Literally, figuratively, like there were girls who just wouldn't go for that shit. He was a white guy too, but he did. He had a goddamn dick as big around as a Coke can. And he struggled to find women who would go for that shit. I mean, he really did. Like, imagine you get intimate with a woman and you get to that point and then you're turned down. Most people with a small dick don't have that story to tell. That just never happened to most guys with a smaller average sized dick. But when you got a goddamn Coke can penis, it happens a lot more than you think.
Hey, what's up?
2-letter word that means above. What's up with you?
What's up, man? You
talking about
you like
penis.
Jews?
Yeah, orange juice, apple juice.
Yep.
I'm a fan of all of them.
Grape
What about you?
juice. I like
Okay,
grape juice.
what benefit do you guys even have to
Well,
America?
there's
You guys are
vitamin
terrible.
C, there's antioxidants, there's all kinds of benefit from orange juice and apple juice.
No, Jews.
That's what I'm saying, juice.
Israel.
Orange juice,
You
apple
evil
juice.
guys. You guys are evil.
Oh, who's you guys? I'm not from Israel.
You're Jewish though, right?
Am I?
You still worship the Baal, bro. You worship fucking space and fucking weird
What are you talking
shit.
about?
How do you worship
You
space?
guys
Nobody does that,
are
dude.
you
Nobody
guys
does
are
that.
satanic, dude.
How do you worship space exactly?
Dude, what are we satanic, bro?
This is
I'm
how
just
you worship
asking.
space.
I've never heard. I know the Jews have their own,
You gotta put
thing,
your dick
but
in a telescope and aim
I've
it
never
at the
heard
sky.
of anybody worshiping space. Like, what do you mean by that?
That's how you worship space.
Nah, you guys worship a planet.
Oh yeah, what's
Baal,
the
bro.
planet?
Baal. Bro,
Where,
Baal, bro.
what
It would
planet
be
is Baal?
Saturn.
Where's Baal located?
It's Saturn. What he's talking about.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? You worship Saturn, bro.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know I worship Saturn. That's crazy.
Yeah, well.
I appreciate you letting me know.
How do you
what I
worship Saturn?
Though. That's pretty awesome.
What do I gotta do to worship Saturn?
What?
What do I gotta do to worship Saturn?
Nah, bro. You literally are a pagan, bro.
Is this the same fucking monkey ass goddamn moon cricket from fucking yesterday?
No, I don't remember you.
Is this the same goddamn black ass fucking porch monkey that was up here jumping
You
up and
got
down
the
on
wrong
my
guy.
dick all day yesterday?
He's not black.
You got the wrong guy.
Black.
Okay.
You got the wrong guy, buddy.
Just checking. Pal.
He
You
does
got the wrong
look
guy.
like his profile pic though.
I'm pretty sure he's trolling.
What's weird is in
Let's just talk
in
about the
ancient
economic
Jewish
state and flow of our
mysticism,
world today.
they worshipped all the celestial bodies, not just Saturn. But Saturn has to do
Exactly.
with Sheba. It has to do with
Yeah,
You guys are fucking evil, bro.
Has to do with Shabbat, welcoming Sheba in on the Saturn of the turning of the new year. All this stuff every day, Friday. You have to have a clean
Dude.
house. And really, the morals are that you should just be a cleanly person and clean your
All right,
house
Dr. Toxic, just shut up, dude.
Friday.
Shut up,
That's
dude.
why I like this
all
religion.
it is.
Okay,
Shut up, Dr.
OCD
Toxic.
is like perfect for this religion, and that's
Well,
There's
that's why I
interesting.
worship.
There's
Saturn.
interesting
Okay.
stuff in Judaism.
Makes way more sense now.
Like one part of their clean house rituals is
Yeah.
like during a specific holiday, they have to take all the bread out of the house or anything with you know what I'm talking about?
Keep going.
What's
You're talking
the
about
term?
Passover?
What's the
Are
term?
you talking about Passover?
Yeah,
When we get
yeah,
rid of all of the unleavened,
yeah,
bread, and
yeah,
we bring in leavened bread.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Well, that's fine.
Exactly.
That's fine.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
I
fine.
don't know.
Yeah. Another thing they do during Passover, because it's usually a whole weekend deal, is they'll have kids go and find golden coins to find rewards around the
see
house.
how
They
it
won't be real
goes.
gold though. It's another tradition.
Huh.
Yo,
Also, a
Infinite.
lot of
Infinite.
drinking
Can
wine.
you answer? Yo, Infinite. Can you answer this question for me?
A lot of drinking wine and dancing, by the
If
way.
it's
in
not
Jewish.
really stupid, I might. It just depends how.
Yeah,
Yo, why is
I heard
America
that
going to war for Israel, man?
during
And how are they even a
we're not going to war for
strategic
Israel.
ally?
I don't.
We are going to war against Iran with
Oh, I guess I'll
Israel.
let Razor answer for me.
Israel can't even geographically attack
Sorry.
Iran. What are you talking about?
Go ahead, Infinite.
I don't subscribe to your premise, so
I don't really care if you subscribe to my premise, bro. It's fucking arbitrary. Let's get back to the fact that
your
Israel is a
premise is
terrible
arbitrary.
ally.
How is your premise arbitrary?
No, your premise is arbitrary.
I don't have the premise. You're the one that asked me the question.
Whatever you said was arbitrary. That shit was stupid.
No, it's not. It's the exact opposite of arbitrary. Are
All
you
right, well,
familiar
answer
with
this
the
to me.
definition of
How is?
arbitrary?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I am.
Arbitrary means
very,
random,
very-
essentially.
Well, yeah, exactly. And that's why I said it was arbitrary. It was
So
random.
how
There's
is
no
what I
solid
said
reason.
random when it's very specific? I'm telling you that I don't subscribe to your premise, which is embedded in your question.
Yo, that was subjective right there. Stop hitting me with logical fallacies,
No,
dude.
there's nothing I said that was subjective.
Logical fallacies. This guy. Get him out of here. Get this fucking Jew out of here. This
So
fucking
you
dirty
don't
Jew.
even know the words you're using. Do you just listen to people use words on Discord and then repeat them out of context?
You don't ship show anymore, do you?
Yo, why are you ad homing me, bro?
That's not an ad hom.
Not as much, really. Here and
Yo, why are
there.
you ad homing me, bro?
You're
What the
hot
fuck is good
micing
with you, dude?
Ramboner. It's not an ad hom. So
Hey,
anyway,
infinite divinity.
the premise of your question
Yo, infinite diversity.
The premise
Another
of your
idiot in the
question
Discord
implies
talking about
that
dying for
the
Israel.
United States is going to war because of Israel. That's essentially what you said. So I reject the presupposition.
Well, okay. So I'll give you my argument, Uh, I think that the Israeli leadership is gonna go and burn in hell because you guys worship Saturn. So basically, you guys are fucking brain dead.
Is that it? Is that the totality of your argument? By the way, that's not an argument, that's a claim. You would need to demonstrate that through an argument.
All right.
We got a fundamentalist Christian bitching about fundamentalist Jews. Is
Me?
this how it is? Yeah. Telling
Dude,
that they can burn like
Israel
worship
and the
in
United
Be more
States.
believable
they
if
might
there wasn't
share some
a long
strategic
history of
interests,
Israel
but
kicking ass.
What, man?
I said the claim might be more believable if there wasn't a long history of Israel absolutely kicking ass every time someone tries to fuck with them.
It's just not true. What about the Nazis? They
first
fucking
war
gassed
Israel was
degenerate
in.
design. If you
They
blow
gassed
into
your
your
dumb
mic,
asses.
shut
What are you
up.
talking about?
If you
didn't
blow
your
into your
president
mic
drop
War
again,
Israel was in. They were attacked
shut
by 7 neighbors
up
and they
when I'm
fucking beat every
talking.
one of them.
If you blow into your mic again, I will simply mute you and not unmute you. So either figure out how
This
to
guy needs
keep
to get a
your
fucking life, dude. You sound like you're
Okay,
old as
I got
shit.
you. Let me help you out. So either keep your fat fucking lips off the mic or mute yourself. So that's the proper answer here.
Didn't your president say today that Israel would have been destroyed by Iran if America didn't get involved?
What? You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Infinite.
I don't know. Did he
Oh,
say that? Is that a quote from Trump?
Well, yes,
Okay.
he literally said it
When did
today.
you
Then
start?
why
When did
then
you
why are
start
you
hating
asking
Trump?
me if he said it?
Yeah, so you reject the premise that America is going to war for Israel, right?
Correct.
Israel is a
So
satanic,
okay, so
satanic
great. So
cult.
why are they going to war at all?
Do you want the reasons that Trump gave?
No, I want your opinion. Why do you think we're going to war?
I believe what Trump said the reasons
I mean, do
are.
you? Oh, okay. So whatever. Okay, so whatever Trump says, that's what Infinite Diversity thinks.
Okay,
Gotcha.
that's
You have
fair.
no.
But let me ask you a question.
You have
If you
no thought of
don't
your own. Gotcha.
No, it's fine. If you don't believe what Trump said, then why did you just quote him? You believe what he says. You just said that he said a thing today. Now you don't believe him? Which one is
I
it?
obviously think, yeah,
No, but
I
make
do.
up your
I
mind.
do
Do you
think
believe
that
him or not
Israel
believe
would have
him?
been destroyed. I believe it
Oh,
on
so
that
you do believe
specific
Trump
thing
now.
that he
Which one
said.
is it?
See, do you see what you're
I'm
trying to do?
asking you a
You're trying to say
question.
because I agree with one thing that he said that I have to agree with everything he said, like you do.
What is the distinction? What is the standard that you're implying to decide whether or not he's being honest or not?
Let's see. When he said that Iran would have destroyed Israel
No,
had
I'm
America
asking
not
you what
helped.
is the standard that allows you to determine whether or not he's being honest when he speaks? The
Bro, are
proper
you actually
answer here,
retarded?
if a person like you is being, I know it's confusing for you. The proper answer here, if a person like you is being honest, is it's my opinion.
Okay, coming from the guy who just said whatever Trump says, that's what I think. It's like you're incapable of constructing your own thought and
No, I'm
argument for the
perfectly
reasons why
capable
we
of
do things
constructing my
as a
own thought.
country.
Can you tell me what
No, you're not.
information? Well, let's ask this question. Can you tell
Okay,
me
now
what
ask me a question
information?
because you still haven't answered anything.
This is not
That's
actually
what you
me
do.
answering you. I'm
That's what
putting
you
this
do.
out into the
Yeah.
ether. I actually did answer your question
Okay.
directly. I told you why I believe what I believe. So,
Because Trump said it. That's literally what you said. That was your answer.
correct. So,
Yeah.
the
You're a
question
dumb
is, what
boy.
standard of expertise do I have, or what information do I have that President Donald Trump does not, that would allow me to make a decision to determine that
I think
he
you're
is
asking that question
lying or
wrong.
incorrect? No, not asking it wrong at all.
Yeah, I think you are.
You're
What
saying that I should
the real
listen.
way to say it is what
Listen,
information does Trump have that you do
listen.
not
So
have?
you could.
You're saying what information do I have that Trump doesn't have?
I just said exactly that. I
So
just
you're
said it a
wrong.
different way.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the question is, and I'll ask it a simpler way so you can understand it. Why would I think that I have adequate information or expertise around anything that Trump talks about when it comes to going to war with Iran that would allow
Oh,
me
right.
to make a contradictory decision? I am not
Yeah,
saying
because
that I
Trump has
know
to
the answer.
because Trump has to be involved in the conversation
I know
whenever
you have a hard
America's been
time
involved with
listening.
it.
Okay, let me
America's
just,
been
when
involved
I
in the
talk,
Middle East for
I'll
the
just
last
mute
25.
you and then I'll unmute you when I'm done talking. So I don't have this information. So I'm not making a claim here. You're making a claim. I'm simply saying that based on the information I have, which is what I was told by Donald Trump, these are the reasons for going to war. You ask me, why is the United States going to war? I said, for the reasons that Donald Trump laid out. I don't have any other information. Now, you are acting on a premise where you believe that you have some other alternative information and you're making a decision based on that. That's fine. I don't have that information. So, what I'm saying is very simple. I'm not making a claim about what I personally think is true. I'm simply admitting that I'm defaulting toward the people who are making the claims because I don't have any alternative.
So you said that I made a claim. What claim did I make?
That we're going to war for Israel.
Yes, we are.
And you also made a claim that Donald Trump is lying,
Your
except for when he's
president
not.
said that. Your president literally said that.
Where did he say that? Can you show me that quote?
Had Israel done this on their own, they would have been destroyed.
So you think that, and I just want to be clear here so I'm not misunderstanding you. You think that the notion that helping an ally fight a war because they want you to is
They're
the
such a
same
major
thing
key
that
ally,
if you
aren't they?
hadn't, damn, I hate to mute this dude every time I talk. Jesus Christ. You think that's the same thing as saying that if we hadn't helped them fight a war, they couldn't have done it on their own? Do you think those two statements are synonymous? Yes or no?
Is this how you have conversations? Is this why you're like a 50-year-old virgin? Because you like back people into corners and it's say, you say yes, say no, and if you don't say
You
like
don't have
one
to
or
say
the
yes or
other, I'm
no.
just
I
gonna
would
mute you or
prefer,
not talk
no,
to you.
I'm not going to mute you. I would prefer that you say yes or no and then elaborate so you can say yes or no and here's why. I'm fine with that. But yes, I would like an answer to the question. Feel free to answer it however you want. But what I'm asking you is you're making the claim that the statement from Donald Trump that Israel wouldn't have been able to do this without us is the same thing as saying the
Is that true?
reason for what we're doing is because Israel wants us to. Those two things are not the same. Now, if you can show me how you think they're the same, I'm open to that interpretation. But
Well,
those are two
Israel
completely
thinks they
different
could have done it
statements.
without us. So is what Trump said true?
Well, again, that still isn't the claim you're making.
No, I'm asking you because you said what Trump said
Well,
was
can
true.
you show me where Israel said they could have done it without us?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see that. I haven't seen that. I haven't even seen the statement you're talking about.
And when I say when I say Israel, who are you assuming that I'm talking about?
Well, since we're talking about Trump, I would assume we're talking about his equivalent, which would be Netanyahu.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
it occurs to me, I
so
don't believe I've
Prime
heard that
Minister
quote either. I believe what I've heard
Netanyahu,
said.
3 days ago, we have
Okay, can you just post
nearly
it in the
achieved
side
total
chat and I'll look
control
at it?
of Iranian airspace.
Can you just post it in the side chat so I can look at it? That'd be great.
Why? So you can not really look at it. You can zone through it and be like, "So this is really saying
I just
what you
wanna
really
see-
So you
posted
actually
here."
I
don't
just
want
want to
him to
see
read
if
the
your
story. What else
statement.
is in there?
I just want to see if your statement aligns with what you're saying is in the article.
And if it doesn't say word for word, we could have done this without America. You just don't know how to read between the lines because Trump forms all your thoughts for you, so you don't have to think anymore.
Right
Well, listen,
now,
that's
Infinite, he
fine if you
doesn't want to
believe
share
that.
that link with you
Crazy
because
how
it
it's
actually
crazy
fucking
how we were
breaks
being
his
so
point down and
brainwashed under the
destroys it.
Biden administration, right?
That link actually
Yet you have a
supports
president now
Infinite
where you don't
Diversity's
even have
point
to
of
think
view. I
anymore.
guarantee
Think
it.
about it. Biden
That's why he
brainwashed
doesn't want to
people.
share it.
That's crazy.
What I'm more confused about is how does someone debate off of what someone else says? It's like
That's
a
crazy.
tertiary weird debate.
Biden
I don't
brainwashed
understand.
people, yet you have a president now where somebody like Infinite doesn't even have to think anymore because whatever Trump says, that's the way it goes.
Well, what you want us to do is
Honestly,
read between the
brother,
lines. But
unless you're
check on
military
the-
intelligence, you don't know why we really went to war. You only know from what people say. You want to listen to Marco Rubio, you want to listen to Trump. That's what you know because they actually said it. You're not getting a primary source on any of this. I'm not either. None of us are
Toxic,
because none
you've
of us
done
are
it
in
wrong.
military intelligence. Because if we were in military intelligence right now, we'd probably be in a bunker, war strategizing, playing war games, doing something. But we're not. So you don't really know. I don't really know. We only know from what people are telling us. That's why
Tell me the last
Infinite said what
president.
he said, and that's why you're saying
Tell me
what
the
you're saying.
last.
You both,
Tell me the
one
last
sec,
U.S.
you both are
president
just
that
saying,
threatened
hey,
Israel.
you both are just saying, hey, this guy told me XYZ. I should trust him because he's a public figure. We voted into office. And if we can't trust him, then why the fuck did we vote for him?
Can you
Toxic,
tell me
you're not listening to the guy. You can't listen to what Degenerate says. You have to read between the lines of what he says because people don't just say what they mean.
Can you tell me the last president that threatened Israel or threatened their overall mission of what they wanted to achieve, which was a nuclear
can tell you
weapon?
the last president who said Iran can never be allowed to have a nuke. It was Donald Trump. Previously, it was Barack Obama. Before that, it was fucking
No, I
Bill
said
Clinton, if I'm
Israel.
not
That's crazy
mistaken.
how you're talking about Iran.
Yeah,
I
oh
didn't
yeah, I
say
know.
Iran.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
gonna have a hard
if
time
we're
finding
gonna
somebody
be one
talking
second,
about attacking our ally. But as far as the guys who just got attacked, you'll notice this is a bipartisan issue. And if
Nobody
you
in the
go
Middle
back
East.
through like the last 60 years of history, you'll be hard pressed to find a politician in America saying, "Yes, we should leave Iran to just do what it's doing."
if
And
you're
when
one of
Hillary
these
Clinton
deep
was saying,
conspiracy
Well, we did have
theorists
a president who said
that's gonna
nobody
say
in the Middle East
Kennedy,
should have a nuclear weapon, and then he got shot in the head a few weeks later.
yeah,
and
so
when
you're
Hillary
we're
Clinton was
conspiracists that's going
saying
to say
bomb, bomb,
Kennedy. One
bomb,
second. If you really think Kennedy was against Israel, all of his documents would have been declassified by now. They're over 50 years old. I mean, where can we get any documents that he was actually planning strategically with military intelligence to go against Israel? Any document at all?
But didn't you just say that they haven't been released? Is that what you said?
No, they would be declassified by now. It's over 50 years old.
No. You don't understand.
In fact, if I'm not
It's
mistaken,
over
was the
50
one who
years old. Documents.
declassified the JFK files.
Yeah, they've declassified the JFK files. They would have declassified them anyways. After 50 years, you can petition to get documents declassified. I mean, people can. Just normal people.
Wait, who
can after 50
declassified
years.
them?
Oh, this was a while ago. Trump's first administration.
It was Trump, right?
Yeah, Trump's first administration, not his second.
When he had a half Israeli cabinet?
Brother, if it's just going to rain down conspiracy theories that I can't prove anything, the walls are closing in on me, then you already lost the argument, didn't you?
How could the Jews do this to us?
Also,
How could
Mr.
the Jews
Toxic,
do this to us,
you
Dr.
have
Toxic?
you have to read between the lines of what Degenerate is saying. You can't just take him at his word. Because people talk in cryptic ways. They don't mean what they say.
Try not to debate someone based off what someone else says.
Truth when it comes to
That's all.
Israel. Israel operates from a collective history of trauma. The idea that they try to inject things into our culture is true. Do you want to know why? It's because they're fucking safer in non-homogenous places. Of course they're gonna do that, so they don't get fucking attacked. Like, it's literally everything that you call a conspiracy and think is like this massive fucking cabal conspiracy. If you actually think about it from the perspective of people who have had the history of Israel, it all makes a lot of fuck sense, and it's not actually malicious. It's self-preservation. People hate the Jews because they're fucking good at what they do, and you better be thankful they're our ally. Do you know why? Because they're fucking good at what they do.
Yeah,
That's
when
my
Hillary
rant on
Clinton
that.
said bomb, 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 bomb Iran, what she really meant was in like 20 years, we're going to have Donald Trump do it.
So anyway, if the degenerate fixes his mic, he can re-engage. I'm tired of listening to him breathe in the fucking mic. If he's too stupid to figure out how to mute it or to turn on noise suppression, he's too stupid to be having a conversation. And I could care less. Also, I'm just going to address this out in the open right now because Javon's here. I don't care about these fucking messages that you were sending me. I don't care about things that people are saying behind my back. If they don't have the balls to say them to my face, they can suck all of my fat white fucking dick. You were being a total bitch last night. You were crying constantly like a whiny ass female that was on their goddamn period. You were bitching at people constantly, making personal attacks against them. And I got tired of fucking hearing it. Now, if you're not man enough to admit when you're wrong, if you're not man enough to admit that you were in a bad mood due to the fact that you didn't have drugs, that's a you problem. I don't have that problem. I am a man 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if you can't be, except for when you're on weed, then you're not worth talking to. And as far as the people that you're sending me the messages of things that they're saying, they can kick rocks with you. Now, I don't know how to be any clearer than that. And if one of those people is in here now, feel free to speak the fuck up because I am here. So that's the best
Is
I
he
can
mad
tell
he
you.
didn't have his jelly beans?
No, it's all good. I mean, I ain't fucking smoke nothing. I'm about to go smoke something though, if I can tonight. But no, I'm all good.
What's up with the fucking girl drama, John?
What did you say, Javon?
It wasn't nothing. Just some dumb bimbo came in the chat and was being a retard, and I was just pressing
The
him.
entire conversation is recorded. It's on YouTube. You can go listen to it, and you can go hear how Javon was nonstop attacking people in the silliest fucking ways, attacking them personally, telling them that they couldn't talk and they couldn't do this, and the things they were saying were stupid, and what's wrong with them, and what's wrong with white people, and fucking on and on and on and on. He was not addressing any substance. And the moment that this fucking bitch comes on camera, the entire room's attention, including his, turns toward her. And by the way, the message that he sent me, and I'm almost certain it's Mark, but don't worry, when Mark gets here, I'm gonna confront him about it too. But the entire message that he sent me was about, some dude who's probably Mark talking about how fine this bitch was the whole time.
I don't care about, but you see, I don't give a fuck about
which
being
is
fine.
part of the fucking problem, by the way. And so I'd listen. I don't care for it. I don't want to hear the shit. I literally had to put a rule up in the chat last night to keep you and Trick from attacking each other personally. The difference is Trick shut the fuck up. You didn't. And personally, I think you needed some sleep and some weed. But you should be able to maintain as a man regardless of whether or not you have weed. And if you can't see that your entire character has changed, ask anyone in here who's been around you. Your entire character is different. Everyone notices it. Your voice tone is different. The way you get angry is different. The shit you say and rage quit is different. Everyone here can clearly see that. Now, whether or not they have the balls to admit it, I don't know.
Yeah, you were still black. You were just blacker.
But I am the same 24 hours a day, and I do not need
you were
weed
way different, Javon.
to be
Well,
who
hold on,
I am.
So let him finish.
So
no, I don't. I mean, if everybody's saying that there's something that they're putting their finger on, I mean, I'm 100% sober, and I haven't been 100% sober in quite a while. And yes, I do consider weed a drug.
Don't blame it on fucking weed, Javon. Give me a fucking break.
No, I'm not.
Dog.
I'm not blaming. If anything, I'm blaming it.
I don't give a fuck what the fuck is going on. Weed has never made me act like a bitch to where I say, if y'all want to hang out with me, come to my chat. I ain't coming to yours. If you don't make me a mod, I ain't coming to your chat. Motherfucker, you're like one of the kids on the playground that doesn't get their way and they take their ball and they go home. Grow up, dog. Grow up. You're a good person when you're not being a fucking bitch. Stop being a bitch.
No,
you're a cracker. Y'all acting like white people. Shut up, Javon. Motherfucker.
Well, I did explain what I meant by that. Not necessarily a white person. I said a white boy. It's similar to saying like a black person acting like an N-word.
Dude, I was gonna put your ass on blast last night when you started talking all that shit about people being racist and shit. Motherfucker, come on.
I don't think white boy is a racist term though. I just think it's an insult that's commonly.
It ain't racist term. It's cracker ass white boys. You're being a fucking white boy. I ain't playing with him.
Not only is it a racist term, and Javon knows this, by the way, he's completely misrepresenting truth. Not only is it a racist term, it's a term used almost exclusively by blacks to refer to whites that they see as being inferior to them or that they think they can bully. And in fact, this term is so derogatory that in a penitentiary, at least, if a black person was to ever call a white person a white boy, it's immediate hands, no questions asked, because it's known to be that insulting of a term, which is why we don't allow it to be used in that way. So it's not just a derogatory term in terms of intent, it's a derogatory term in terms of that's the nature of the word. In other words, that is the reason the phrase exists. So, yeah, it's absolutely true. Black folks,
I mean,
black folks know it.
I have heard. I mean, I've heard. I mean, I've even been accused by blacks. Why you sound like a white boy? Why do you not talk black? I mean, I've heard that a lot. I mean, I don't think, but I was being derogatory towards Trick though. I mean, I've never. In fact, I think I said I wouldn't call Ramboner, Infinite, Walleye, Radachowski I don't call y'all white boys. Call Trick, pretty much only Trick.
I don't even care that you do it, dude. What I care about is, listen, here's the stream from last night, okay? Anybody can go listen to what was said. I don't got a lot to kick it. You can decide for yourself whether or not you think Javon was being ridiculous. I think he was being ridiculous. It is been the case that no matter how many people complained about Javon, and God knows there's been a lot of y'all, I never remove him. I never kick him out. I let him do what the fuck he wants to do. Primarily because I enjoy it, even if other people don't. I know that's detrimental to some people who can't stand this shit, but I typically find it amusing. Okay, so for me to go through the motions of removing him from the room, that should tell everyone here, including Javon, that there was something not normal about what was happening. And so what I would encourage you to do, Javon, is there's nothing like a mirror, by the way. Is go listen to yourself, dog.
I'll check it out. I mean, I will admit I was probably being a little extra. That's probably what I would say. But I mean, I'll go check it out. Make sure. But I did. I'm not lying to you. I said that there were people
that are playing by
and
the
the reason I was
rules,
blocking their
man.
names out because I just don't want to start more drama and shit. But there were like,
Yeah,
I
don't have emotions.
I enjoyed
I'm sorry.
it. Why the fuck did he do that? That bitch is dumb. I was like, and that was like amping me up even more. So
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sitting here pretending like this woman was the epitome of fucking debate or something. Like, obviously, she didn't know what she was talking about. But she also was obviously a drug addict of some kind, maybe mentally ill. You could tell by the way she came on camera and immediately started clawing her fucking face, which, again, you all can go see in the video.
What the fuck?
And
I didn't see that.
hey, you didn't see it probably because you weren't looking at the camera. And also, it is the case too that she openly admitted she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. She openly admitted that she didn't know anything about politics. So
No, I'm going to do it. Oh, my
the
bad.
way that Javon was attacking her was not in a way that would be belittling someone that is trying to make a strong claim like they know what they're talking about. It was this nitpicking kind of thing that was just like his next target. He just jumped from target to target to target. And frankly, I just think it's because he was in a bad mood. So, yes, Hart. Yes, Hart. It's irony, you know. Yeah, obviously we're not listening to the most smart people in debate because you're listening to me. That's the funny part. So
I just think I was being a little extra, but shit, I think that's what I think it was.
yeah, well, listen, whatever the cause
I
was,
hit her with the one fact that, like, I hit her with the one fact that she's taking secondhand information and feeling about things and not thinking about them because she was refusing to look into the information, and she wholeheartedly admitted that I was right. And right there, I was like, disengage. Like, she knows she's emotional. She knows she's uninformed. It's not worth hitting from there.
Yeah, I should have just disengaged, but people were saying they liked it. So I mean, I don't.
all women were emotional. All women are emotional. All women consider information through the lens of emotion. By the way, so do men. The fact that you allow logic to override that emotion or to take precedent in terms of your decisions does not mean you are without emotion when you are considering things. And her perspective was one that was simply a female perspective. So, I don't think it was that big a deal. She wasn't making strong claims or strong arguments. Except for the fact that she hated Donald Trump.
He's also gay. I forgot that one.
Listen, Rat, I could have just said smartest. I got it. I got it.
No, it needs to be most smartest.
No,
it's important. It
get
has to be this.
I get how dumb it is, okay? Just so everybody knows. Most smart instead of smartest. Got it. Check. It's tongue in cheek. You know.
You could at least make it smarter-erist. All right.
I know that your OCD is making you claw your fucking eyeballs out at seeing the phrase most smart. But yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, his anal is kicking in. Yeah, I agree. All right, we don't need to keep airing this out because now we have a Janny in here who's fucking listening to us. So we'll keep this.
What's a Janny? What the fuck is a Janny?
It's Peach, Freeze Peach. She's a Janny.
Come on, bro.
What's that short for, janitor?
You have to be really good with language in order to understand what a Janny is. It's too difficult to explain.
I have no Janus. I know I have no idea what the fuck that is.
No, it's a It's a Jewish lawyer from Canada that comes in here to eavesdrop on us so they can go and report things back to the higher ups in mod chat.
That's crazy.
Actually, we gotta quit talking about the legal stuff we're doing and planning.
Oh, I was going to buy that 50 pounds of meth on Friday.
I'm trying to,
Very infinite
I'm trying to
talking about some
antagonize
black
Peach,
people.
but
Can you
I'm
kick
not
him?
doing a good job of it. So
What?
paranoid. I don't actually have any paranoid fantasies. It's one of the few things I actually have going right in my life. I don't subscribe to any conspiracies, and I'm actually very not paranoid to my own detriment. Probably, I think some people would say.
I was pretty convinced. Candace just convinced me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Hart.
No, it's like that's the thing about Infinite. I do like how logical to a fault he is, but I also think is like, how far are we gonna take it until the circumstantial evidence is just it just has to be damning. And if you are like one of these people, like say like, you know, one of the most likely conspiracies, like where Clinton is like killing all their fucking opposition, like the fucking like, I don't know.
The Jews. Go ahead, say it. Say the Jews.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I can tell you're ate up with it.
No, I just normally I would. That's not the point was getting. I'm just saying is that how much
Well,
is too
what are
much
you talking about
circumstantial evidence?
has a lot of circumstantial evidence? What particular thing?
You were talking about the other day about how you looked into the Clintons and about how everybody that crosses them just mysteriously ends up dead with like 3 bullets in the back of their head. So
Well, I wouldn't say everybody that crosses them, but everybody that crosses them that had a
Mostly.
connection to them that ends up dead definitely are people that cross them that ended up dead. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I looked into the Clinton thing a long time ago. You know, it's interesting. I'll say that. I think it's
Well, I
just
think
about
we're
how you want to live, by the way. I think it's just a matter of do you want to live believing in these conspiracies, or do you want to live saying, well, some of these things could be true. I don't really have any evidence for it. So, for my own sanity, I'm just going to believe what I can prove or that I can tell definitively. And I'll leave the speculation up to younger, more people who have more capacity in their brain for such things. Let's say smarter people. I'll just say that. I'll leave the conspiracies for the smarter people.
I'm not that good with analogies. Normally, when I kind of share them, they just fucking. I can't fully get them across. But
you're like a robot.
The analogy I thought of the other day while driving is that imagine if you lived in a very like you lived in a forest area and there's a shit ton of twigs on your front porch, and when you come into your house, you naturally accidentally kick a few in, and you know at least at the end of the month you just sweep them out. What I'm saying is that imagine like you kick in so many at one point that somebody starts to think that near the door that you have a place where you store like old logs for the fireplace because there's so many twigs. It's just like it's circumstantial that you have that many twigs in that near the walkway that people think that much. So I'm saying is like it's at some point it's like I don't know.
Somebody else can go ahead and talk. I'm going to do a thought experiment with Hart in a second,
Okay.
but I have to prepare it first. So y'all can go ahead.
Okay,
Infinite,
thanks.
did you see that
That's
message I
wonderful.
sent you, by the way?
No.
Bro, I just hit 3 fucking plates, bro. I hit 3 plates today.
Oh
on
yeah,
incline bench.
315. No, that's nice, especially
Yeah,
on
bro.
incline. That's really nice.
Yeah, bro. I was like, everybody was cheering. I was like, oh my god, this is great. I didn't get a video, but tomorrow.
Tell me how much better it is when you're doing that shit in a weight room full of people that are just like egging it on. Tell me how much more powerful you feel when you stand up.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's amazing. Most people will never know that feeling, by the way, but yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with myself. That was like I was chasing that for like actual years. So
really?
I'm pretty happy I was able to do it today. Yeah, yeah. Like since I started
you
working
should
out.
have came to me. I could have got you there in months. I could have got you there.
I think I've only known you for months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could have got you there in months, no problem.
Yeah, I was stuck for a long time. I was stuck at like 225 for the well, I was stuck at 250 for the longest. But I actually did 2 reps. It was not a max. I did 2 reps. So I'm pretty happy. On the 3rd rep, somebody had to help me. But I'm pretty happy with myself. That means I can do more than that. So, you know.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Next goal, I guess, is 4 plates.
Yeah. Well, I would shoot for most people's sticking point from 315 is like 365. So
I mean,
that's gonna be that's gonna be your 3 plates and a quarter. So you know, shoot for that 365 range, and that's gonna be like.
Oh my God! I know infinite diversity. I know you.
Well,
oh, sorry guys, my voice thing is shorted out.
Your voice changer.
My voice changer, yeah.
Which is, you know, it's crazy because
I'm just glad this time around it didn't make me sound like a man. It just made it more high pitched.
Yeah, me too.
It's funny because Hart really did manage to find the one voice changer that makes her sound like a gay Asian lady.
That's wild.
Like if you told me that you were anything but a gay Asian lady, I would have called you a liar.
Okay, so Hart.
Yeah.
So here's a little thought experiment. Let's do together real quick. So President Kennedy, President Lincoln, right? You're familiar with both of them. You're familiar with their assassinations, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Both of them were assassinated on a Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of them was shot in the head. Both of them were succeeded by a vice president named Johnson. Johnson was born in 1808, and Lyndon Johnson was born in 1908. So Andrew and Lyndon Johnson. Both of them had assassins who were born in the South. Both assassins were killed before their trial. Lincoln was shot in Ford's Theater, and Kennedy was shot in a Lincoln Continental made by the Ford Motor Company. Both of their secretaries were named after the other president. Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy, and Kennedy had a secretary named Lincoln. John Wilkes Booth shot Lincoln in a theater and fled to a warehouse. Oswald shot Kennedy from a warehouse and was captured in a theater. Both presidents were known to be civil rights figures. So Lincoln led the Union and issued the Emancipation Proclamation. Kennedy proposed major civil rights legislation shortly before his death, later passed as the Civil Rights Act of 1964. Anyway, there's other of these. Now, does that sound like an unlikely number of coincidences to you?
Coinkydink? I think not.
I'm just strictly asking for your opinion. Yeah.
If I'm to remain consistent, I'd say yes. Yeah. But if I were to try to argue it in some capacity, I'd argue at least half those things are, I guess that's circumstantial. But it's like that would require like somebody naming their baby purposefully so it lines up with a certain thing.
Right.
Or something.
Now hold up, but focus on what you're doing right here. This is the important part. Totally. Yeah. You're doing exactly what I wanted you to do, what I expect you to do. That's perfect. What you're doing here is you're starting from a premise of, you're starting from a conclusion that these two things aren't related. So because you believe they're not related, your mind is jumping to the reasons that these two things are not connected. You're making all these de-associations. But if you start with the premise that these things are related, then your mind would start making all these associations. And so the only difference here between the presidential assassinations and the Jews is the premise, the conclusion that you start from. That's it.
No, I see it. Is that what you do with every single thing you hear?
No, what I do with every single thing I hear is I ask questions about why I believe the things I do. What do I think is most likely to be true? What can I prove versus what I believe? What's the probability of something being true? And then I make distinctions. For example, if you were to ask me what the probability was that the Clinton murders were or the murders that are typically associated with the Clintons, if they were because the Clintons had some part in it, I would say, well, the probability is probably pretty low, you know. But if you were to ask me, how does it look, just on the face of it, I would say it looks like it's pretty high. And then there's what I can actually prove. For example, I could take all the murders that happened with the Clintons, and I could draw parallels between them and other people who were in their exact same social networks that were connected to all of these people as well.
Mm.
But that's not as interesting as the Clintons did it. So.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
That was a really
anyway.
good thought experiment. I liked it.
Yeah, I like that too. I've done it to myself a few times.
That's a fucking crazy ass fucking coincidence, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking
it's
nuts.
Wild. It makes you think that the game designer was just kind of repetitive. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like, we'll put some Easter eggs in there for those.
Why make new functions
Is there a
when you can
copy
reuse
pasta
your
you
old
get that
ones?
from?
Yeah, exactly.
Or did you know it off the top of your head?
No, I had to. That's why I said I had to pull up the ChatGPT on the coincidences.
Could you write it out for me?
I knew that particular set of
send it?
coincidences because I had read it before, but I didn't remember all the information. So
yeah,
I think.
Can you send it to my DMs?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. That's pretty fucking neat.
Yeah, I've always thought it was pretty interesting. The Ford and Lincoln thing, that's the one that it's like Lincoln was killing Ford's theater. I don't know, this shit's funny as hell.
See, that's another thing that you say, that like the Easter eggs, because I think I can't remember where I heard it, but somebody was talking about all the things that the CIA did. They leave these little Easter eggs because the way it coincides with like what they hired and what they did. They just like to play like a little cat and mouse game about what they do, like with the shooter in like Las Vegas and all these other things. And like it just so happens to be exactly like what you described just then. I guess just life is stranger than fiction.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when I say the Easter egg thing, I'm hinting at the notion of like, you know, it's fun, it's tongue in cheek, but at the same time, it's like, well, I don't know for sure this isn't true, right? I mean, this just could be the case, you know. So I think it's fun to play with. Yeah, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
There's some other ones I've seen too that are like that are kind of wild.
I just think that it does go back to like when I know it's brought up a lot, but the jaguar and the bush analogy. We're very conspiracy-esque species.
Well,
I think a lot of people are hurt and angry right now, so they want to assume the worst out of the people who are ruling the country because they feel like, why are they letting this happen? The way the economy is, the way everything's going on. So I also think that much. They want to see people guilty so they can just like wipe the slate clean and fix it.
Well,
that is him.
One thing that you know, one thing you have to keep in mind too is, you know, we live in an age where like all this information, all this details from all these different events can be packaged up and then given to us in exactly the way I just read it to you. Like, imagine all those details, right, that I just gave to you. Okay, 50 years ago, how much information would I have had to source to put together that pattern? Like if there was no book written on these coincidences, and I was the first person to discover it, how much information, how many different books, how many different archives, how many different interviews would I've had to research to put together this pattern of similarities? And even then to disseminate it to others, I could put it into a book. Some people would pick that book up and read it. Maybe there would be something in a Reader's Digest, one time about the coincidences between Kennedy and Lincoln. The fact is, most people would just never have access to this information. So now you have this entire big ass population of people who are primed for this type of, as you say, pattern recognition. You can disseminate this information in an incredibly compact way onto a social media platform where even the dumbest people among us, like myself, can now read it and have access to it. And I would have never read all those books to figure that out 50 years ago. So we're just making the belief in these conspiracies more likely simply by creating access to information for people that would never naturally have access to all this information.
True.
Yeah.
That is what makes me weep a little bit, though. We have all this access to information, but we don't use it to our advantage.
No.
But then again, there's a lot of misinformation, so it's hard to find
it. I think I told Rat this exact thing, that I think one of the greatest, and Rat might have even agreed with me here, but I think I told him that one of the greatest tragedies of the modern era was giving people access to information. I think we should be gatekeepers.
Talk about that.
Yeah, I think we should be gatekeepers of information, because I think people, like, it's just too easy to take a bunch of uneducated blacks from a city and feed them a bunch of narrative about how they were oppressed or are oppressed, or the tragedies of slavery or the injustices of Jim Crow, and then just to control them through that mechanism. It's just too easy to do that, because those people would have had to read a bunch of books to get that information in the past, which means the information would have been limited to people who were intelligent enough to find it. There are certain fucking 85 IQ retards that just don't need to know how bad slavery was. Now, some people may not agree with that, and that's fine. I'm sure most of you don't.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I understand your position.
Yeah. So, and we'll go through a trial with it, right? We'll go through a tribulation with it. We will give access to people who don't need it, don't deserve it, or didn't earn it. They will do horrible things with it, and they'll die. They'll go to prison, whatever. And then the next generation, hopefully, will be better about it. So, I mean, there'll just be some attrition to people who can't deal with information.
Anybody ever had cranberry?
I also think. What was that, Javon?
You ever had some cranberry iced tea?
No.
Oh man, you're missing out.
Personally, I also think there's like a information overload. Back in the day, you'd have school and you'd probably enjoy a book, and like you'd be able to shut off and like rest your mind. But people are always on their phones, so they're always like taking information. So it makes them more lazy because it's just easier to watch a video rather than read so many articles. I don't know. I just think there's too much garbage information hitting them. So it just makes their brain lazy.
I disagree with you, I think that's more efficient though. Like, I'm not talking about doom scrolling, but like listen to a podcast while you do more efficient things, like maybe clean up or work out or something. I mean,
Yeah, but you don't turn off your brain. You're always going. That's my issue right now, is that I always have to be plugged into something. Like, I listen to you guys while I do stuff, but I could benefit from downtime, but I just can't ever take it.
I mean, I'm actually the same exact way. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. I always have to fucking have something. I need to be stimulated like 24/7.
I don't know how to stop it. It's like a vicious cycle.
It's so bad to where like I'm a victim of doom scrolling. If I'm very high or like I reset my tolerance and I haven't smoked in like 4 or 5 days, I'm probably just gonna just start doom scrolling and look up and it'll be 2 hours and I've just doom scrolled without even realizing it.
At least I don't have that. I don't doom scroll. I try to be productive with like my TISM stemming. But yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing though. I have yet to really. I don't know if what I'm doing is like bad when you're like always being stimulated. I don't see the positive of quote unquote downtime. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. I have to think about it.
Free speech. I heard somebody talk about it. I'm gonna assume what the video is, so tell me if I'm wrong. But I assume it's that you like to like, like to just be, I guess, not do anything once in a while. Rather, I heard the argument for that to be better is that you gotta reward yourself for doing something good rather than doing something bad. It's rather what you're rewarding yourself with dopamine rather than just letting your dopamine receptors rest.
That's probably also a good thing. This is about your default mode network, which is like some, I don't know if this is bullshit or not. I haven't looked too much into it, but like some like basically that mode when you're not entertained by other things and you start to reflect and ruminate and ask yourself questions you haven't thought about in a while, like creativity and all that stuff is kind of connected up with just boredom, like letting yourself. I don't know, I got my kids on this whole kick. Like we were just talking about how boredom is good. It's you got to be bored. You got to let yourself be bored. Like don't treat that like something you're supposed to run away from. To be like constantly entertained from the outside in, because if you let yourself get bored, some pretty interesting shit might come across your mind. You might think about a memory or a relationship or a, I don't know, just an idea you've been ruminating on. Could be good.
Yeah, Sam Harris talks about the default mode network, and if the easiest way to think about this, and again, I don't know if it's bullshit either, because who knows if anything coming from neurology is fucking correct, but or neuroscience, I should say. But here's the thing: like the easiest way to think about it is when your mind is active, it is using certain circuits. Those circuits are always in use because your mind is always active. If your mind becomes less active or active in a different way, say passively active, then you now switch to using different circuits that are not being activated normally. And that's essentially your default mode network. Harris talks about this in the context of like meditation, quieting the mind, stillness. And sometimes you'll experience this actually. You'll experience this when you have like a moment of deja vu. You'll experience this where there'll be like a smell that hits you and it triggers a memory and you can't quite put your finger on it. You don't know why it's, but you know it's there, and it takes a lot more, like it takes a greater scale of stimulus to trigger that when you're in that active mode. Whereas like when you're passive or not stimulated directly, those pathways can be activated much easier, essentially, because they're not competing.
Yeah, falling asleep's another one too. My wife is playing like podcasts for my kid to fall asleep. It's from the Calm app, Captain Dreambeard. It's just like nonsense stories. There's like 1,000 of them on the internet, just nonsense stories, meandering, somebody talking to you. And I just keep refusing. I refuse. Like she'll put it on, I won't put it on. And I'm like, look, going to sleep is a skill, and if you get entirely accustomed to falling asleep by somebody talking you to sleep, you're just gonna need that stimulus all the time. Like you're gonna lose that ability to just like chill the fuck out and go to sleep. And I've been working on like a way to fall asleep, a good way to fall asleep. Think about like a good place in your life. I don't know, like a vacation you took, or an old house, etc., or some a friend's house you used to visit, whatever it is, and get like insanely detailed with walking through it. Like you pull up to the driveway, what did this sound like? You walk up to the door, what did it look like? You open it up and just like go through each room. You'll unlock memories that you forgot about. It's a pretty satisfying experience. You could do it with camp. You went to school if you liked that shit, but it's I don't know. I've been finding it helpful. Like instead of having fucking noise playing to fall asleep, it's one way to do it.
I think it's very soothing to listen to like rain before you go to sleep. I don't know what it does, but it makes
I
me
mean,
sleep
yeah,
a lot
that's.
better. Or like a
But I get what you
thunderstorm
mean,
or
Paige. A big one is having actual bedtime. I make sure to go to bed at 10 p.m. Yeah, I just close my eyes. I don't listen to anything else. You get your circadian rhythm together as well.
That's what I don't
make that
get.
either.
Why do people rag on bedtimes? They make you like I can't. I go to bed. I get only like 6 hours of sleep, and I feel fucking amazing every day I wake up. It's amazing. Just have a bedtime.
Because you're old.
When's the last
Yeah.
time we
I mean-
heard from Jolly Roger?
I mean, I'm fine
Old
off
people
like 3.
need less sleep.
No, I'm fine
Yo,
off like
what's
3 or
up?
4
Yeah, I
hours
didn't
of
fall
sleep. I
asleep,
think
man.
it's opposite. I think it's like the opposite. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like, I thought
Yeah.
old people sleep more.
Yeah, but I can't fall asleep without listening to a podcast or like the news or something.
I don't know. That would hear.
Isn't that like a bit of a bummer though? Like, do you feel a dependency that you wish you didn't have?
Well, I can fall asleep, but I have like, it's going to be way harder.
I can sleep
Exactly.
to fucking anything. I mean, anything, any environment. I sleep to the Abigail and this goddamn pit bull snoring. It doesn't matter. I can sleep in any environment and no
Fucking
problem.
repetitive like sounds drive me insane though. Like if my fan is clicking, I remember the first apartment I moved into. There was just some rattling and there's no one else could hear it, but I could hear it. I was just tuned into it all fucking night until they cut the vent open and there was just a loose screw like left in the ducting. It was just driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I
Do
hyper
you have
fixate
the
on like
repetitive sound thing when you're awake? Because that is a thing.
Not so much. No, I can tune that shit out, but when I'm trying to sleep, it drives me crazy.
Like I have a friend, her name is Casey, and she absolutely could not stand the sound of repeat. Like you know how when you get in the car and the car's like ding ding ding, that shit would drive her
Oh,
crazy.
that's annoying.
It doesn't bother me at all. Like I just leave it on. I don't even care. I don't even
I'll
notice it. You know.
tell
But
you,
at
my
the same
phone ringing
time,
drives
somebody
me.
chewing their food makes me want to punch them in the mouth if I hear their food chewing. So, you know.
Yeah.
You don't watch ASMR videos?
I have, but the kind of ASMR I like are the unintentional ones. So, for example, I've listened to Bob Ross before as a type of ASMR, which, by the way, I highly recommend. Not necessarily to fall asleep, but just to kind of relax. Like Bob Ross has that voice. I don't even watch the video. I literally just put Bob Ross on, painting happy little trees, and I kick back and I listen to this dude paint happy little trees, and I just get relaxed as shit. And at first, it was so weird. I used to feel weird about it. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I first experienced this, it was not intentional, and I was a little. This is back when I was still retarded like you, where I thought everything I did was gay. And I used to think like, damn, is it weird that a man's voice is making me relax like this? You know, like I had that
It might be.
kind of back and forth with myself. And then I realized I was just being retarded because I was in my 20s, kind of like you.
Oh no, you have that back and forth, and then you get your butt touched.
And then I got
That's where it
over
leads to.
So, but yeah,
Like
Bob
eating
Ross is a
candy.
good one for ASMR.
Eating
It's,
candy.
where are you at on getting massaged by
See,
men?
toxic.
Oh god. Oh
Not
god.
toxic.
It's so
Go ahead,
gay.
Roger.
Eating candy as a man can make you
Seinfeld
get your
episode
butt
on
touched.
the Seinfeld episode was on the other day when George gets the
God.
massage room. It moved and then like he's
I have
freaking
a
out about
perfect
it.
answer for this. So, because I'm incredibly secure in my masculinity, if I'm wanting deep tissue work for therapeutic reasons, I would probably have a male do it, honestly. Simply because I think they would just be better at deep tissue work. If I wanted a, slightly stimulating and incredibly relaxing experience, then I would probably definitely have a woman do it.
Which is to say, you don't have a principled objection like some people
No.
have just like a nope, won't do it.
No.
Too gay.
No, especially
deep
if
tissue,
it was deep tissue work. If I was trying to do something specifically therapeutic for working on some part of the body's functionality, yeah, I think a man would probably be better suited. Not to say a woman couldn't do it, by the way, but a man's strength and hands are just more suited for it, and they're going to be able to do the actual deep tissue work in a much more efficient way. And if any of you have ever had deep tissue work done, by the way, just know it is a painful process.
Correct.
So you're not going to be stimulated. You're not going to be relaxing. You're going to be wincing in pain for most of the session.
The hamstrings were the worst part. I had it done after my wreck, and dude, like I don't know, when he got to the hamstrings is when like I just started just jumping and bouncing around. I had to force myself to be still.
Yeah.
Infinite, are you talking about to where those like, it's either like a short Vietnamese or Filipino woman, just puts all her body weight, upper body weight into your like your fucking calf or back?
No, these tend to be licensed professionals in the work of deep tissue work. So it's not just your regular masseuse. Although a regular masseuse could do these techniques, they can learn them. But these people tend to be professionals in this regard. They might even be physical therapists who do this kind of work. Uh, but no,
That's where I got it at.
if you just look up deep tissue massage or sports related deep tissue therapy, um, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's very
What's
aggressive and it's very painful.
is it? Is it similar to like those Indians? They call it muscle carving. Like they'll lace somebody up with oil and they'll take like a metal or a wooden thing and they're like carving into like a man's pecs or his abs or his
I don't know
obliques.
anything about that.
Shit, I had my girl walk on my back. I need her to. I'm tight.
I had it done in my shoulders, rhomboids, trapezius, and latissimus dorsi. And
Well, Hart, my conversation in side chat is directly related to what they're talking about right here. Deep tissue, all right? Deep tissue. All right?
Yeah,
are you making?
We don't need that being read in the side chat.
Have
Those
them do a
people
deep
getting their
tissue
dicks
massage
cracked.
on your calves and hamstrings. That's the worst. That's the most tightest part on people. That's what my physical therapist told me. Like that's usually the tightest part on people's bodies, their hams and their
You should do
calves.
triangle stretches and stretch out your hamstrings regularly because as you get old, that's the SI nerve on your hamstrings is what usually gives people pain as you get older. So you should do that regularly. Triangle stretch.
And I asked him why that is. He said people just don't work them enough.
Hard to work ham. Hard to work ham.
Oh yeah. Or the cramps that I'll get every time I do hamstrings are just fucking horrible. It's like, you cramp you in the middle of your sleep.
Joanne, I got an actual question. I'm just curious. Do you do ab workouts yet? Are you on an ab routine yet? One of your days is abs, stomach.
Oh, yeah, dude. I have a muscle belly.
How is it going for you? Your ab workout. How's it going?
Like imagine a whiskey barrel but with abs.
Oh my god.
That's good. What is it? Maybe I'll start doing it.
Usually start by doing hanging leg raises. Like, oh my god,
I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
Or
just immediately, I'm not.
I don't know. That. I don't know. Well, yeah, like it's not the ones where you go to the gym and you have your forearms and that little thing. I'm talking about where you have you're hanging from your arms and you raise your legs completely up to your to the bar. Oh.
Yeah, they call them bar crunches where I'm from.
Okay, yeah. Or what's the thing where you're sitting on your ass, but you have your heels raised and your back is raised, and you're taking both of your hands and going left to right? Oh, who the fuck is doing that?
It's because you said your heels raised when he's a child.
That's fucking hilarious.
I didn't know. Is that an actual laugh? Oh shit! I thought you were being like. I didn't know that was a real fucking laugh.
I'm gonna call this motherfucker an ambulance. He's having a seizure.
Yeah, I was like,
I thought somebody. Wait, explain it again. What was the stretch?
No, I don't explain it again.
That can't be a real laugh. I refuse.
What was it again, Javon? What is it? Is it a stretch or workout? My bad.
Oh no, it's a workout. You sit and you have your heels slightly elevated and your back is elevated, and you're putting both of your hands going left and right on both sides of your body. You're literally turning your abs, and you keep doing it. Or you can I'll do bicycle kicks. I'll do planks on the side, on each side, or then butterfly kicks. That's usually how you target all the ab muscle groups.
I wish I could punch you in the nuts sometimes when you talk.
Who, me or the laughter guy?
Mike is so real for that.
What?
Oh, you.
Shit, I got balls of steel. They look like boiled eggs.
No.
Yeah.
We got another Lamron in here. He's literally still in Lamron's work.
Shit.
What? No, mine are smooth like boiled eggs. I don't know about his.
Dude.
I don't think that's
Gave him a
something
go. I
people want to admit, my boy.
Even gave him a goatee.
He's still in Lamron's bit.
Lamron did not say that. Lamron
He
said
lives
did
on.
Oh boy.
But I'm more scrotum than I am nut.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I think something that's really good for abs is farmer carries, one-handed farmer carries.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's where you pick up something really heavy on one side of your body and you walk with it.
Oh, that's what you call it? We called it fuck. What did we call it?
It's what you see strong men doing to get strong abs. You'll never see a strong man doing a fucking sit-up or a crunch.
Yeah, I do need to work out my abs. I need to do a lot of work on them.
And ab cramps are just ab cramps are probably the worst body part to cramp up. Yeah. Those motherfuckers hurt.
You know something I wish my gym had that we don't have is a sled. The knee over toes guy has me wanting to use sleds.
I've been doing the Jacob's ladder, and that shit is fucking hard. If anybody knows what Jacob's ladder is,
A lot of girls in my
goddamn,
gym that do the Jacob's ladder, and I don't mind watching them. I don't care to do it.
well, it works all of it. It works everything, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, you keep doing it, you'll get a dump truck butt.
I remember my coach told me that there's this gym. I would need to ask him again what it was called, but it was essentially to where they were using I think it's like some sort of electronic like muscle sensation pad or something. They have you go into the gym, do a couple basic workouts with really light weight, but they like put these electrolysis, not electrolysis, but like just pads that shock your muscles, and say they want you to do a curl with 5-pound dumbbell. They'll turn on the machines, and the machines will make it feel like you're doing a curl with a 50-pound dumbbell.
You're talking about the no, you're not talking about. Is that the E gym? Because the YMCA got something similar installed. It's new. It's called the E
I
gym.
feel like he's talking about those devices that there's one for your like six pack, right? Like you put it in your like your abs area, and then like it shocks the muscles. Is that the one you're talking about?
It's kind of like it uses shocking, yeah, from what I can see. But when he showed me it, it was like they had a whole suit hooked up to him. Like it was like a whole body suit.
Yeah.
See, I wonder why people just don't go work out. I'm like, dude, at that point, you're just trying to fucking, I don't know. Just go in there and lift that heavy iron. I mean, yeah.
Because a lot of people are lazy, and some
Yeah.
it's either because they're lazy or they subscribe to the modern day body positivity movement.
The best modern invention I've seen lately is the e-gyms at the YMCA. They'll have you do like to work your lats. They'll say pull as hard as you can on this machine, and you do that, and they'll have you do it like 3 times for your best one. And then after they see what it is, they like tailor make the weight that you need for the e-machine. And you have to play like a little game. Like if you're doing lat pull downs, you have to pull it. It's like a Flappy Bird game you have to play. And I'm telling you, dude, that shit will have your whole fucking shit sore. You only need to do it like once, and your shit will be fucked up. And it's for like hypertrophy. It's not for.
That's one thing I think they could do that would make working out more fun. Is integrate like a game to it.
Oh, they've always had that. But with the e-gym, like you have to beat the game to even. Literally, like in the first month, people see progress.
And you know they should make a game for brushing your teeth and eating your vegetables, and everything needs a game so you can do it.
That's one thing I can't stand is poor dental hygiene. I want to kick someone in the face with bad teeth. Oh my god.
I'm British, so.
Oh, you have
Get fucking
white
roundhouse kick to the face.
I'm joking.
No, because
it's
it's a
What if
ick.
it's genetic? What if they can't
It's
help
not
it's genetic?
genetic.
What if they have lupus and they just have bad teeth because they have lupus and they're gonna die when they're 50?
Outside of that, most of the time these motherfuckers are just nasty and lazy. And I'm like, bro, why won't you just go get some? You don't even have to buy expensive dental products or anything. Just fucking brush your teeth and floss.
But why does it piss you
Look,
off though, Javon? Why are you
Javon,
raging?
you don't
Because it's
floss.
nasty. Oh my god, it's so
Javon,
nasty.
maybe they're
it's
trying to get
understandable, it's
into
understandable.
the Japanese experiment where the pills to grow their teeth back. They're just trying to get in there, so they're trying to get really dumb bad teeth so they can be accepted into the Japanese medical program for their teeth to regrow. Maybe that's what they're doing.
What if they just like fucking lazy, bro?
Yeah, they're just late. It's just like not wiping your ass. Like if somebody has bad teeth, I know they don't wipe their ass. Like I automatically.
I understand him. If he
Listen,
imagine
Javon,
he
you
works,
just gotta delete the revenge porn you
imagine he
made.
works in
Okay?
customer service, right? And it's understandable. Like, what if he works in customer service and he has to deal with people with bad, like, dental hygiene?
Bad what? Yeah. I know it is. I know it is. It was this little scammy thing that they were trying to do. I'm surprised you read that. But yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back. What are we talking about?
I'm also back. Talking about people with bad teeth don't wipe their asses.
How bad those are? Yeah, dude, they're the worst. Since we're not talking about anything important, Infinite either. So you remember that married woman I told you about last week?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So I stopped texting her because it just didn't come up, like didn't come across as married behavior. And I'm chilling today with my, and she walks up behind me and puts both of her hands on my shoulder to ask me a question. Married behavior. Message your husband? No. No.
Oh, you
I was
sly
like,
little.
I was like, I'm just gonna like stop all contact with her because I just didn't want to participate in anything. I was like, I'm just gonna stop.
That is what that's a great idea, Anthony. You should message the husband though, because you're doing him a favor by messaging the husband. I'm like, look, this is what your wife is out here doing.
I agree principally, but that's a lot of work. Dude, when I say it's not a lot of work. It's a lot
of effort.
It's a lot
of effort. I understand that because sometimes, bro, like, and what does that have to do with him? To be honest, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, I would have already.
The husbands, like Jesus.
Like
No,
if
with
this were a friend of mine, or I knew him, like I've never met this guy. If I just had any type of friendship with this guy or talked to him before, it would be so easy to tell him or message him about it. It's the fact that I have to like add this guy. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Sorry. I was conflating what my girlfriend told me to do with what you told me to do. My bad.
I thought this was like a real life situation. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
This is a real life situation.
No, I took it as like some dude's wife was hitting on you. That's what I thought that's what I thought was happening.
Was she hitting on you?
I think so.
What'd she say?
It's like a conglomerate of things, dude. Like, she's way too handsy with me and no one else. That's a male on my team or her team. She, like, the way she texts me, like, I told her about like me not drinking or whatever, and how come April 1st, her birthday, I hit like, what is it, like 7 or 8 months now or whatever, and that's her birthday. Her birthday is April 1st, and she invited me to come to the bowling alley because she bowls the Wednesday and Tuesday league to celebrate her birthday and my sobriety. But her husband's not going to be there. When she invited me, I said, "Oh, will I finally get to meet your husband?" She said, "I might make him come." Dude, people who are married healthily don't say that.
You should have said that, mate. For real. It sounds like she's trying to make you come, bro.
Then the other crazy thing, Infinite, she told my teammate David that her and her husband are trying to have a kid. And I'm over here like, you're trying to have a kid, but it's not with your husband.
Yo, this is all very suspicious considering my first note that I ever put on your fucking profile when I met you, Trick, was this in the side chat. I know.
I'm crazy, Walla. I think actually the first note I put on Walla's was Cracker. I think it's still there. Hold on.
Bro, she's barely older than me.
Yeah, it's still right here, Cracker.
How old is she? 15?
Great. Should see what mine says for you, Javon.
You fucking with a man's wife can get you killed. That's why I wouldn't do it.
I think that, like, since it hasn't gotten into explicit territory yet, just going no contact might actually be the better move.
This is gonna be a hot take. I think you ought to fuck her.
That's stupid.
Well, it's out there, right? It's out there for the
I'm
taking.
just saying.
Trick isn't
Live a little, goddammit.
Isn't
If you
Trick
haven't had to look over your shoulder for an angry husband, you have not lived a little.
Here's all I'm saying.
Oh man, yeah,
Look,
I've
here's all
done
I'm
that before.
I would never fuck some dude's wife knowingly, for one reason, and that's because the biggest lawsuit, successful lawsuit inside of North Carolina is when a guy knowingly sleeps with someone who's married, and then the husband sues him for damages. That is the most grossing civil lawsuit in my state.
Damn,
So
so you can only bang married women if you're broke?
I'm learning something new. I'm learning something new. So in North Carolina,
Infinite, at the end of the day, all of the reasons tell me not to.
I just don't get with people who are in committed relationships, monogamous relationships, because I just don't think that's okay. I don't like doing that.
I want to just be very clear that
Is it only me? Is it only me that
I know
enjoys
you were
that?
joking, Walleye. No, I just don't think it's the right thing to do for someone, even if I don't like the guy.
what if you don't know though? You don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if I don't know them, I still don't think that's the right. Dude, I can know someone and think they're a bad person. I still won't fuck their partner.
I could give you like 10 reasons to why it's okay. Because I enjoy competitions myself, right? And there's no competition on a girl who's single. You know what I'm saying?
I want the chat to know that
there should be
gay ass
to
cat.
see that Javon just felt the need to call me gay because I wouldn't sleep
They
with
can
someone
call
else.
you gay. I didn't say you were gay at all.
Oh, I thought I misheard. My bad.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with that? He is gay.
I am gay.
No, I know he's gay. I just
thought it would be funny. I thought when I misheard him, I thought it was funny that the idea that like sleeping with someone, not wanting to do that is gay, like not wanting to like.
Apparently, this new guy that's here with the. That's true. There you go.
I don't see how you go and fuck that calf muscle gyro. Like that shit is crazy, man. So gay. So gay.
You know what's gay is that you literally think that far into it. That's pretty gay
That's
too.
what they. I mean, they probably do fuck calf muscles. I mean, that's what I imagine it to be.
I bet that is how you imagine it. I bet you imagine it a lot, don't you?
What
why
the
did my
fuck?
boss just
You trying to call him gay?
email me? Why did my boss just email me that we have like an open door therapist now every second and third Thursday of or second and fourth Thursday of the month from 10 to 10:30.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't talk about politics at work.
You want to
That's
bet?
good. That's good.
Motherfucker, you're always talking about it at work, trying to whisper and shit until you crash out and
I mean,
start
I don't
yelling
talk to
anyways.
I mean, I don't talk to my coworkers about politics. I think that's I don't. Yeah, like I mean, I'll talk to you guys. Yeah, but I mean, I'm never. Oh my god, dude. There's this one guy who said some really, really stupid anti-vax shit. I'm not talking about the COVID vaccine. I'm talking about all vaccines. Like some really stupid anti-vax shit. And I had to like fucking punch my insides not to say something. But I didn't.
Well, the good thing is your insides are used to being punched.
That is a crazy accusation.
Hey, just remember at the end of the day, if it's not someone your age and it's like somebody, my age or older, we probably don't give a fuck what you say anyways. We don't give a shit what your opinion is, so it's okay. You could save it.
How old are you, Walleye?
I don't know, how old do you think I am?
Uh,
Jumping out, bro, talking about this shit, bro. That is that is my hatred. That is my
You're
hatred
making
for
yourself
Israel.
jump out. I love it.
You know how
That's my
like Heath
hatred.
Ledger,
Dude,
you know how
bro, that's
Heath
my
Ledger like
hatred.
went insane trying to play
The
Joker.
Fuhrer
That's it, bro.
side of him. And that's why we said, get out of our country, go back to where you're from.
You know what I'm all right, and listen to
Hey,
me.
yo.
You know what I think is crazy about our country? That
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
We
you
let
would,
foreigners in.
wait, you would argue, or like I would say that if we arrested every single person that has ever taken money from AIPAC for espionage, the country would get a lot better, right?
Oh yeah, it would.
You know who would
Dude,
do that?
I think.
You know who would do that? Hitler.
Thomas Massey. Oh,
Hitler.
damn it.
I mean, Thomas Massey
I
probably
think.
would do that too, to be honest. But it's
Well,
crazy.
he's never taken a dollar from like AIPAC. He's not. He's the only. He's one of the very few in there
Well,
right now
APAC is
that's not
technically an
influenced.
American.
No,
like-
they're not. Shut the fuck
No, it's
No, they're doing it on behalf
That
of
is the
Israel,
dumbest
obviously, but
Oh,
they are.
okay.
Yeah, but they're run
somebody
by
needs-
Zionists.
Oh yeah, all you got to do is put an A in your fucking name.
Yep. Technically,
Make it
yes.
stand for America, and now
Technically,
you're an
yes.
American
That's
Is
the
that
thing.
is that why
So,
is that why they
if
signed the
you
shit
want to
out of
arrest
JFK?
people, you're gonna have to bring a better case than that.
I think they should register as a foreign agent.
Well,
That's
yeah,
just me, though.
absolutely, but they haven't though.
Well, yeah, because they have so much control, dude. We're owned,
Exactly.
bro.
So how are you
That's
gonna
what
fucking arrest
JFK died over.
motherfuckers? When,
They
like,
killed
come on.
JFK over
How are
that.
you gonna control the motherfuckers that are controlling you? Let's see. You do it at the ballot box, bro. Just like dumbass Obama said, who fucked
Yeah,
our
voting is more so.
Obama,
voting is
Obama's one of the biggest fucking retards, and he fucked up healthcare for all the middle income Americans, right? But he did say one thing right: don't boo, vote. You know, don't fucking say this, that,
Vote
or
for
the other.
who?
Somebody else vote. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
Hey,
he's
both-
also
that went right,
Republicans
that
or
went
from
right
a
over
all
your
the
head,
women.
didn't it?
I
Michelle
bet
Obama.
it's-
both sides
women
support
vote.
Israel, though. So it doesn't
Michelle-
matter who you
Michelle
voted for. They're
Obama.
going to
Exactly,
support
no.
Israel.
Like,
Michelle
unless I'm
Obama's
getting a
amazing.
James
That's
Fishback
why
candidate,
more
I'm not voting.
Americans need to wake up and find out the two-party system's a fucking scam, bro.
It's
No,
not a
neither-
two-party system. It's the women voting for the majority of stupid shit, and nobody else has enough numbers to
Yeah,
overrule
did
them.
you know that? Did you know that statistically the divide in the country is bigger between genders than between ideologies?
Absolutely. Thank
And
you.
that's a real statistic.
Yeah, women are retarded. We get it.
They are, though.
I know. I'm agreeing with you.
So why
Um,
are we gonna vote our way out of this when we have half of the population retarded voting?
Because, well, I mean,
Well,
to be
one,
honest,
we need to
like
convince more women to become based.
we need more. We need to breed more.
We need
more
more
All right,
Indian
then
all-
you need to
bro.
go
Wait,
out
which
there.
women? All women? Or
You need to raise sons and daughters like mine who are gonna,
So you have
know
a
that
duty to
they're.
get more women pregnant so that they vote right.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but you
Two
also have
replaces
no. It's,
you.
well, yeah, but it's,
Two replaces you and your wife, and then you got to have two more on top of that.
But then you need two more to replace the ones that get killed in the war with the
Gen Z
Arabs.
can't even take care of
Israel.
themselves, dude. How are you going to have them have 4 kids?
Yeah, you're asking a lot here, man.
Well,
White people,
I mean, the Somalians are doing it. Like
Well,
the
I'm
Africans
Gen
are
Z,
doing
and
it.
I
We
got
just figure it out.
2 kids, but I'm a fucking hustler, baby.
Well, good for
How
you.
old are
But
you? How old
your
are you?
generation isn't doing that.
You need
Well, a third of our
6.
generation's dead. So.
Well, they're also
Brain
part
dead,
trans,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
a
know,
third of Gen
we
Z
need to
is
get guys
weird.
like, you know, the fucking Jonkler here to get a fucking haircut and then
dude,
go find
dude,
go
a
find
third
a
of
good
our
Christian girl and then, you know, impregnate the fuck out of her.
dude, a third of our
Okay, look,
generation's
you don't
dead.
know.
A third of our generation is
I said
queer,
that.
and the other third sits a Discord call us named APAC Twink. On
Okay,
Discord.
Yeah, I
wow, that was a
mean,
shot. Okay, that was uncalled for.
And
That
I'm
was
gonna say, well,
uncalled for.
Gen Z is
sitting here complaining and shit. I'm actually about to go sign up in the military.
I'm a great
so-
representation for my
okay,
generation. Actually, I
W,
think
W. Wait, what branch
Go
though?
die for Israel.
I'm an accurate representation of what we are.
You really are.
I'm trying to get into
You want to go die
Arkansas.
for Israel.
I want to either be a human intelligence collector or I want to get into linguistics.
So
No,
you're
you
a
don't.
terrorist.
I want you
Yes,
guys
I
to
do.
fight for Israel. I
No,
won't.
you don't, bro. I'm
Yes,
telling
I
you,
do.
dude. I
Yes, I
don't
do.
know.
I'm
I
going into
served.
Intel,
I
and
did
then I'm
2
gonna get into
tours, bro,
contract.
and then I came home.
He can
See-
barely speak English. How is he going to speak Farsi or Arabic?
Yeah, if you do intelligence for any fucking branch, I know that's the first thing my buddy. I was a corpsman in the Navy, but I had a buddy who became an IS, which is intelligence specialist in the Navy, and
Mhm.
he said that's the first thing they had him doing was learn Russian, bro, and he said this shit was so fucking hard.
Oh yeah, that's
I
incredibly
actually
hard, dude. Polish too. Ugh.
Wer sind das Geiler Schwarzerhofen? I can't really. I have to get my accent down, but Der Junge schläft. I can speak some German. I can kind of understand some Mandarin. I used to be able to speak French, not like fluently, but yeah, no, I actually like learning languages and shit like that.
So,
How did you forget French?
So, but like, at what point in your career will you be like down to sell your soul to Israel? Because it is coming.
Never. I would actually leave the service before I got asked to do anything I morally disagree with.
That's what you think.
Quel
I
âge
mean-
que tu perdu français?
I mean, I don't really have to like justify myself to some random motherfucker on the internet, but like you're allowed to think that, bro.
How do you feel about
French?
How do you feel about throwing like trash and shit in the ocean?
I think it's disgusting.
Do you
Oh, it's
morally
awesome. More
disagree
people
with
should
that?
do it.
Do you morally
Trash
disagree with
can't
that?
swim.
Do you morally disagree with that?
Yeah, I think that throwing trash in the ocean is
Well,
wrong.
you better
I mean,
hope the army doesn't put you on like one of their boats and fucking tells you to go fucking do a dump like they did for us in the Navy, and then your fucking
well, I'm not going
petty
into the
officer in
Navy.
charge or whatever you have, and then
That's
you gotta tell him
queen.
no, and then you're
They're fuck the
disobeying.
petty officer.
And then you're disobeying like a lawful
Okay,
order.
I see.
So-
I see what you're getting at here. Like, I understand what you're getting at here, but more what I meant was like, hey, we want you to execute this unarmed civilian for no reason, just because we think that they might be the enemy, even though we have no evidence of it, no ground.
Well,
for
they're
it, you
not
know what I
gonna
mean?
tell you. I mean, they're not gonna tell you that. They're just
Yeah.
gonna tell you to do it, bro, and then you're gonna have to do it.
I mean,
That's
and
what
then
that
that.
Nazi Germany
I'll
said.
tell you this right now,
and
bro.
that's
If you
the
got a
point,
problem
vice
with
versa.
authority, if you have a problem with,
I
if
don't
you
have a problem with
having
authority.
then
You're
don't go to the
misunderstanding what I'm
military.
saying.
You're gonna hate your
I do
fucking
not.
life.
I do not have a problem with authority. You are
I think you
misunderstanding.
do. I
what
can
I'm
hear it in
saying.
your voice. I can hear the problem with authority in your voice.
I mean, you don't know me at all, so it's cool, bro.
Not
I mean,
your
you can
job
I'm
to
just,
ask why.
I'm just telling. I mean, dude, there's a lot of vets in here right now, and I'm just telling you like it is, bro. You're gonna
No,
hate
I'm
your
talking
fucking
to
life,
no, I'm talking to the other dude, the B4 My or whatever.
and you're probably gonna end up at fucking captain's mast within your first couple
Embarrassing.
months if you're acting like you are now. Whenever somebody tells you to do some shit. Like,
Oh
I'm just
my!
telling you.
I think you guys
If
are
you're gonna get
totally
dishonorably discharged, bro, that shit happened to my buddy back in 03. It's crazy.
you are totally misconstruing what I'm saying. Totally misconstruing it. What I am saying is I can accept orders. I can do what I'm told. But if I'm asked
They
to do
might tell
something
you
like,
to
hey,
shoot. They might tell you to shoot a little girl between the eyes, bro. And like, what are you gonna do?
And fuck the army, fuck the navy.
okay, look.
We got
Throw a
Nightmare
beer.
Freddy in the chat.
Oh my! Can I respond? Like, can I speak without people
Throw a
interrupting me?
beer.
Like, Jesus Christ, this is
No.
getting aggravating.
No.
Bro,
What I was trying
holy
to say was,
cortisol spike, bro. Come on,
This
man.
dude's court is spiked to hell and back.
Hello. It looks like he's in a Ukrainian bunker.
What does that even
Speak.
mean?
Now you can speak uninterrupted. If you want.
No, I'm done. I mean, I don't have
Thank-
anything else left to say. If they want to be idiots and just not listen to what I'm saying and just totally misconstrue my words and, like, you know what I mean, just not listen to what I'm trying to say, you know, that's fine. I don't have anything else to say.
The rest of us were listening to you, Jonkler, for what it's worth.
These motherfuckers got mass muted.
This is
Mass
a
muting.
Yeah, they did.
This is a party of dick in the butt ass boys anyway. And I will now unmute them and destroy them.
Yo,
We'll
Mass
see.
muting some
And
Israeli
we'll-
shit.
and we'll
That was the
see.
Jewish. That was the most Jewish
Hey,
thing I've
Infinite,
ever
did you
ever
hear
listened to.
And
Jews
we'll
Trump
see.
Epstein Jews
And we'll see if
conspiracy?
I can do an accent of you, but chances are I cannot because I can't imitate what it sounds like to have a dick in the ass.
Yep, I knew he was going with that one.
I
I knew
fucking
it.
got
I knew he was
him.
gonna say it.
Oh, that's a hard right
City
MAGA
boy, city
motherfucker right
boy,
there.
city
Yes.
boy.
Now,
You're damn right.
which one of you punk ass bitches wants to talk about APAC first?
Dude, can you
Man,
just
fuck
please
Israel.
don't
Hard
do
right
this,
MAGA
please?
motherfucker right there.
Dude,
Which one of
dude,
you
take a Bud Light.
saucy,
Take a Bud Light.
sissy
You guys are
ass,
about to learn today.
Ginzer nobodies
Bro,
wants to
take a
get
Bud Light to the face,
wants
beat
to
your
get
wife.
shit
and
on
go to
Infinite,
sleep.
how are you so
Wait,
dominant?
Infinite,
Like,
Infinite.
just
Do you have
trying
a
to be so
poster
dominant.
of Trump like above,
You don't have
like on
anything
your
to
wall,
say.
and you just
Got
like
it.
jerk off to that shit
Do
before
you
you go
have
to bed every
anything to
night?
say productive? Because I can just mute you again.
Do you masturbate with sandpaper to Donald Trump?
So anyway, anybody else? Nobody? It's funny because
Nick?
y'all had a lot to say when I wasn't here. You had
Exactly.
a lot of.
I'm
You
glad
had a
you
lot of
finally muted
Jewy.
them.
You had a lot of
I wasn't even
Jewy
listening to what
Jew
they were
things
saying.
to say when I wasn't here. You had a lot of funny, ha things to say.
Yeah, it's not a joke now, guys.
All I'm going to say is I think it's crazy saying that,
It's all
like,
fun and
I
games
can't,
until
like,
y'all
listen to
realize you have small dicks.
Right?
real. And all I want to say is I think it's crazy that, like, you know, they said I have a problem with authority just because I said I'm not comfortable with, like, you know, like committing a war crime. You know what I mean? So
That's because you were
kinda
being
cool.
trolled and you don't realize it. First of all, when you're in the service, you have an obligation not to follow illegal or unconstitutional orders. Second of all, you take an
Oh, no,
oath
I don't
to
think they
the
were trolling.
No, I understand, but you didn't. Second of all, you have the obligation because you're taking an oath to the Constitution. So not to some, person that's the head of the military or president, etc. So, and by the way, this person being a veteran and having veteran status means absolutely nothing. He's a shitty fucking human being, and he'll always be a shitty human being more than likely. Chances are his kids will be shitty human beings. And the fact that he was allowed to
I had to
serve in
learn
our
this slowly.
military is just a fucking scourge on our nation that we let people like this in our military.
I don't
I
disagree.
had to learn
and it's
slowly
also,
that
I
just
think
being a
that
veteran does
was-
not mean a person is a good person.
No, it
It
doesn't.
took
No
me a
shit.
long time to fucking learn that.
And
You
I will
don't
say
get any
this too,
respect from me
just
just for
because-
being a vet. You got to earn it.
Mm-hmm,
But I will
part.
say this: just
Also,
because like they didn't choose like a good job in the military doesn't mean that I can't set myself up with one. Like, I mean, my dad makes 6 figures a year because of the job he had in the military and the doors that opened for him when he got out. You know, and that's what I'm trying to do for
Ooh.
myself. You know,
That's
so yeah.
badass.
Well, here's what I'll say. Since none of you want to debate all of a sudden, you got quiet as a mouse in a hawk's nest when I walked in. That's fine. Look,
Because
it just is the
it's
case.
because you mass
Yeah, you
muted
muted the whole-
everyone,
you
Excuse
retard.
me, I didn't ask you to talk over me. I know
killing
you
me.
want to clown and make jokes. I said you didn't want to debate me. Anyway.
Everyone
So
got
it just
quiet when I
is the
walked in when I
case
muted 'em.
that when this bitch was talking about
Come on.
APAC, one of the things he didn't tell you is he didn't tell you that APAC doesn't register as a foreign entity because
Yeah, because they
they're
killed
not.
JFK.
Because
Because
let
they
me
killed
help you out.
JFK.
I got
that's
you.
why.
I got you. Here, take this mute dick. Brush your teeth with it.
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I'm gonna mute him.
Anyway,
Classic big
hey,
man.
you two can take both your mute dicks and dock with each other. Fucking homos. Anyway, it just
You
is the
sound
Yeah, get the
drunk
case
fuck
and
out already.
retarded.
Goddamn.
that when it comes to APAC, they don't register as foreign agents because they are not foreign. These are U.S. citizens. That is why they don't have to register as foreign agents. Second of all, let's acknowledge the hypocrisy around people who are against APAC. APAC is not the largest PAC, even though people constantly lie and say that. The National Association of Realtors is a larger PAC. Blue Cross
Huge
Blue
stupid
Shield.
Jew.
Oh, okay.
Surprise.
Let me help you out. Blue Cross Blue Shield is a larger PAC, which is an insurance company for anyone who doesn't know. National Beer
Yeah.
Wholesalers Association is a larger PAC. The American
That's a good
Crystal
example.
Sugar Organization is a larger PAC. So all of these people that represent real estate, health insurance, beer, sugar are all lobbying your representatives more than APAC is. So understand they're not the only PAC and they're not the largest PAC, and no one cares about the others. Secondly, when it comes to other nations lobbying the government, they're not the only nation who has a PAC. Cuba, which is a communist nation, has a PAC that lobbies your government. Armenia, which is a PAC, has lobbies your government. Greece lobbies your government. India, which is one of the largest growing PACs, lobbies your government.
Oh, India's
in the
the
same
most
exact
notorious
way
for
that
it.
Israel does. So understand, this is not an uncommon thing. This is not unique to Israel. When these people say things like they have undue influence over our government, all they're saying is, look, there's a lot of Jews that get into positions of power and that bothers us. What they fail to tell you is that only matters if you're fucking racist against Jews. They don't care that there's a lot of black people playing basketball. So it's just fucking stupid because they're making the connection. Oh, there's people who have Jewish ancestry that are in positions of power. That must mean something nefarious. It doesn't. Secondly, all the stupid shit that these retards will tell you that Jews are doing that they disagree with, what they won't tell you is there's just as many people who are white on the left that support the same shit. Most of these people are fucking white nationalists. They're against race mixing, for example. They're against immigration, etc. Well, guess what? There's way more fucking white women that are in favor of this type of shit than there are Jews. So again, something they're just not telling you. Now, if they take the other side of the conspiracy coin, which is to say, no, the Jews are actually working with America to help support Israel. This is the right-leaning conspiracy. I just gave you the left-leaning conspiracy. What they don't tell you there is there's way more fucking white people on the right who support these fucking policies. There's way more Christian evangelists, for example, that supporting Israel militarily than there are fucking Jews. So in both of these examples, everything that they cry and bitch and moan about, because really they just suck at life and they blame Jews for their shitty status, every one of these examples have way more white people supporting them than there are Jews. So again, this is just crybaby cuckery from weak-ass whites, who I detest, by the way, because unlike them, I am a strong white male. And I disagree with strong white men going out here and crying that their life sucks because of the Jew. You're a weak back bitch, and your father should be ashamed of you. And there's no difference in these men crying about Jews than when blacks sit around crying about whites. It's the same crybaby shit,
Exactly.
and you're weak for it. And you make me disgusted.
And you're
frankly.
weak for it. That fucking part. Oh my god.
Now you may
Gotta
continue to
underline
cry
that.
like the bitches your father made you to be.
Yo, fuck the Jews, fuck the left, and fuck you too.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like,
Fuck
it's
your
not
mama,
that
hoe.
hard.
Yeah, fuck your mama.
Bro,
hoe.
you're 40 years old.
Yeah.
I just never understand. I just
Fucking
never
me will
understand
make your
Jews.
mouth
Like,
sore, bitch.
I don't hate the Jews. I don't see why people hate the Jews.
It's the Jews.
Why is it? Why is it? Why is
It's the
it?
Jews.
Yeah,
Trick, yo,
literally
what's up?
every. What's up?
All right,
Every
so now that
meme
I'm finally
is
off
blamed on the
mute,
Jews.
You don't hear Trick talking? You're off mute. You don't hear Trick talking? That's a problem. You're stupid. You're mad at the Jews, but they're smarter than you. They know when to shut the fuck up. You don't. Shut the fuck up when other people are talking. That's why you're muted, retard.
Dude, you're Jewish as fuck.
I have to
I'm not gonna
train
lie.
you
You're
like a
so
dumb
Jewish,
dog. I have to
you have
train
to
you
be
like the
Jewish.
stupid fucking
So
dogs you are. Listen, I'm clicker training you with this mouse like a fucking chihuahua, retard.
Yeah, you think you're the fucking
Clicker
emperor of
training
the
is crazy.
Anyway, I'm clicker training you here. I just clicked it. Be good, you get a treat. Now shut the fuck up while other people are talking. Dick in the butt ass boy. Continue, Trick.
Really mad. No, I was just saying, like, I don't understand because none of these people are like historically literate. Like, I'm not historically literate, but I'm more historically literate than these people, and yet they still find a way to hate Jews. There has to be some rabbit trail on some social media platform these people are going down because this is just not normal behavior.
Yeah, no, it is. And you can tell because they always repeat the exact same set of crybaby
it's
talking points.
it's like
the
they're
USS Liberty, 9/11 was an inside job. And it's always surrounded by a bunch of fucking rat brain, TikTok brain conspiracy nonsense because they don't have the ability to literally know or talk about anything else.
Listen, you
Yeah, I
sling
mean,
blade looking
no
motherfucker. Are you
evidence
not
either.
gonna
Be mad,
acknowledge
ho.
anything that I
There's no
said?
evidence.
Be mad, ho.
Degenerate. Do you have
Why do you look like my
evidence for your
profile
claim?
picture right now, sitting at your computer, putting people on mute, and then want to talk about being a hard rat MAGA motherfucker,
Degenerate.
dude?
Degenerate, do you have any evidence for your claims? Because you provided no evidence, and I've asked for it multiple times. So
Yeah,
I would like
APAC
to see
brags
that.
about that.
He's
It's
been
on their
muted.
website, dumbass.
He's been muted the entire.
Okay, can you send it to me? You have to show me the evidence. No, I've asked in the side chat multiple times. Can you send that evidence to me? Because it lies person making the claim, not on me to look it up.
All right, dude. Sure.
Yeah. Imagine being a shit stain on our nation talking about I'm a veteran. Fuck out of here, you weak ass.
Yeah. Imagine supporting a guy who just let 6 of
The
them die for a
Jews.
war.
My life
that's not
sucks
gonna
because the
benefit us.
Jews. Did a Jew fuck your bitch or what, dog? Like, what happened to you?
Oh.
Yeah, when your
Are you
kids
gonna talk
raise
about how
men,
you want to fuck your daughter like your president does?
The Jews.
Are you gonna talk about how you want to fuck your daughter like your president does?
Could the Jews do this to us, you
I'm
guys?
so sad. The Jews.
Look at all this division. We're
Why
not
did
getting
the
along.
Jews
We're
do
fighting
this?
each other. How could the
Are you
Jews
gonna
do
measure
this
your
to us?
daughter's pussy like your president does? Over on Epstein Island with his buddies?
The Jews.
Right now. There's an earthquake right now. The Jews.
Dang it, them Jews again.
So
hey guys,
funny.
it's not our fault that 5,000 years ago they laid a claim to
Damn,
that.
dude.
See?
I would love to see Trump in the room with your daughter, Infinite.
By
See
the
what he
way,
does.
See, we just know that that's what it is. They're just mad that
Would you
Jews
leave him in a room
are
with your daughter?
they are efficient people.
Would you leave Donald Trump in a room with your daughter, Infinite?
The
No, hold on.
Jews.
Infinite.
I wouldn't.
Hell yeah, I would. That's
I
my
wouldn't-
president.
I
I
wouldn't
trust
let
him.
you-
I hope
you-
he
I
impregnates my
wouldn't-
girl. I hope he impregnates my girl.
That's
My
my
little girl.
president. I trust him.
I want
Yeah,
Donald Trump's baby to be my
What a
grandbaby.
terrible.
Yeah,
what a
Trump's
terrible-
never
what
talked
a
about.
terrible-
Trump's never
what a
talked about going into
terrible-
the
what a
changing room of a little girl
terrible-
before and bragged about it. He's never done that.
I love Trump.
This
I
is
love
the guy.
Trump.
This is the guy I'd want to
That
hang
actually
around
hasn't
my
happened.
daughter.
That actually hasn't. But
Let me
am I
ask you
inaudible?
this. Can you
You guys not
explain
hear me?
to me how we're printing?
All right, hold up. Listen, Sean, your mic is fucking trash. Trick, your shit's trash. Degenerate, your shit's loud as fuck. You're yelling over everybody, and it all just sounds like shit.
Look, I'll switch to speaker. Look, I would never trust Trump and a daughter in a room with a daughter if I had one, or Biden, because Biden sniffs little girls' hair, and that makes me uncomfortable. So I wouldn't leave my daughter in there either, even though I like Biden as a position.
Except black
and
girls,
this is
'cause
just
he's racist.
Damn.
Well,
Let Trick talk.
if you didn't vote for
pedophile.
not black,
Like
I don't know how that's racist. That's just a true sentence.
Joe
It's
Biden
just
wouldn't
it's just such
sniff
a
black
it's
kids.
just such a
He
it's
would
just such a
sniff
red herring.
all the other kids,
Dude,
not
let
the
him
black
finish
ones.
talking. Let him fucking talk. God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let him finish.
this is just a big obfuscation to like bring up Trump and whether or not Infinite would let Trump alone in a room with his daughter because you got put in a corner and you can't answer it.
Yeah, if Trump was a problem, there would be 1,000 fucking allegations, not 2 from deranged picks.
By the way, I remember the last thing I was going to say before I got interrupted. You completely fabricated, and by the way, I'm a huge Trump hater. I just want you to say true things about Trump.
So you're
You completely fabricated the allegation that Trump went into a dressing or changing room of a minor or a young girl.
Yeah, he bragged about it on live air, dude. What are you
Yeah,
talking
he bragged
about?
about it on the Howard Stern show, but he bragged about going into the Miss USA pageants, not the Miss Teen USA pageants. And the Miss USA pageants are not underage. The only ones that would be underage are the teen ones.
Yeah, well, regardless, the question was, would you trust him in the room with your daughter? And he shut the fuck up and didn't talk.
I did
No,
actually
Felix.
answer. You just didn't listen. So now this is strike number 2 of you being the world's biggest
listen,
retard.
Trig.
I said
Trig.
I would never. No, look, you need to listen because you clearly didn't do it the first time. Shut the fuck up and be a
Trig,
good boy.
don't you like
Shut the
call
fuck up
everybody
and be a
bunch of
good.
slurs?
Shut the fuck up. I called Javon slurs respectfully. Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, please.
I called Javon slurs.
You asked the question to which I
Yes,
answered.
I said, would you
before-
trust your daughter in the
I'm
room
still
with Donald?
speaking. I'm still
I would
speaking. Of
trust
course, I
you in the
trust.
room that
Of course, I
put
trust my daughter. I wouldn't trust Trump. I would trust my daughter if I had one. You made a fake allegation against somebody, and now you're being called out for it after your question was answered. Why are you bringing up your question? I already said no. I wouldn't leave him in a room with a daughter.
That's why I wasn't talking to you.
He doesn't want your
I don't answer silly questions, so.
Of course you don't. Yeah, because
will you
you can't
correct
answer
yourself? Look, stop. You're
Would you
literally
trust Trump in the room with your daughter alone?
Stop. No, look. I've answered. He's told you he won't answer. Now it's your
Yeah, he
turn
won't.
to answer
But
my
he voted
question.
for the guy.
Yeah. He
That's
can't
the
vote. That's
problem.
incorrect. He can't vote. Incorrect. So he didn't do that.
But you can't even vote.
So I'm going to ask you again.
Hold up.
I'm going to
Pause.
ask
Infinite
you. I'm
can't
going to ask
vote?
you.
What are you, a
No,
felon?
there's no pause here, dude.
You can't even vote?
Look, dude, you're literally grasping.
Dude,
at
I have
straws.
debated with you
You're
this many times
grasping-
about politics,
you
and you're
are
a dumbass
grasping-
felon that can't even
I've
vote.
never met a faggot who
You
wasn't.
are
Oh my
grasping
fuck,
right
dude.
now.
Holy shit.
Why can't he vote? What did he do?
This is just seeking.
Oh
this is just
my
seeking-
god.
This is just
He's
seeking
probably a
death by mod.
pedophile like his fucking president and
This
he's
is seeking
advocating
death
for
by
it,
mod.
but he can't even vote for
This
it.
is seeking death by mod, dude.
Oh
Why
my
are you?
God.
Why are you seeking
This is death by mod.
right now?
This is crazy.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Because he's a pedophile felon.
I've never heard you be so quiet in your entire life.
What
I've
do you
never
mean?
heard you not
The
stop
reason
when
I'm
you
being
won't
quiet is
answer a
because you
question.
and Trick are talking.
Well, no, he's preaching right now,
No,
like
no,
he's
Trick's
religious,
like
which I know
15
he's
years
not.
old.
That's
I'm
not
doing
true,
my
and you
best to
won't
keep
answer.
from muting you, but you won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, look, I just
Why
want.
So can you answer the question? So why?
man.
So like one, why can't you vote? And yet you've debated with me about
Why are
politics. I have
you
more say
running
than you
from
ever
me?
will be able
Why
to
are
have.
you running from
And who
me?
steps into office?
Women, man.
Why are you?
Why are you running from
Why are
Trick?
you running from my
Because
question?
Infinite was just talking to me.
Why are you? He's told you he's done, and I'm talking to you now, and you won't answer my question.
Who got destroyed?
Which I can only,
He said he was gonna come in here and
I can
destroy
only
us.
assume. Look, we can just mute this guy. He's not.
Let me just say this. Let me be
Oh, yeah,
clear.
dude,
If
degenerate
you have
destroy me,
something,
Infinite.
listen. If you have something to say to me that is worth me
Wasn't even the
engaging with
official
you,
Apex.
I will engage.
Yeah,
with
you can't even vote.
When
You
you
can't
ask
vote.
me silly questions about my daughter being in a room with Trump, not only am I not going to answer that, I'm just going to sit back and laugh at that shit.
Because you know
The statements that I made, the statements that I made before that,
because you can't be trusted in a room with your
the
own daughter.
statements that I made before
Gyro, it's good to see you.
were about APAC. So understand that while I was talking about APAC, which is y'all's big boogeyman that you're terrified of because you're weak ass white people, and I was
Says
talking
the one who
about
can't even vote.
the influence of APAC, I wasn't even addressing you. I was talking about you, but frankly, I was talking to other people. I don't even care if you believe anything that's being said here. I didn't care to tell you I was a felon. Not that I care if Trick did. I didn't even care to correct you on
So why do you debate
and
politics?
I didn't even care to correct you on the Miss Teen USA thing, even though Trick and I've talked about this at length and we both knew this information. And the reason is because you're an idiot, and I just like letting you remain an idiot. So what you're here for is to allow me to use you to simply bounce the truth off your fucking forehead in the form of this big dick, and let other people see you be a retard while I do
go
it.
ahead.
Doesn't matter to
So
me
you
what
throwing
you think.
accusations at me for being a veteran who served my country honorably, have
didn't
never been
serve.
a felon, have never been convicted of a crime, yet you're a dumb felon who debates politics every single
convicted of
night,
being a
and you
dumb
can't even
fucker.
answer. And you can't
Anyone
even answer if
who
you would leave your
pulls
daughter alone
out the I'm
How come you
a
can't?
anyone who pulls out the
How
I'm
come
a
you can't
veteran
answer?
card, therefore show me respect, gets zero respect.
I'm not
Yeah,
asking for respect
Take
for
it-
that, but
take
what
You
it
I'm
how
instantly
you wanna
lose at
take
that
it.
point.
that's literally what you just did,
Yeah,
degenerate.
I don't
degenerate
owe
mind.
you
did I say
shit
that?
for being a felon. I don't owe you shit for being
You're
a
like, I
veteran.
served this country honorably. Like, dude, like nobody cares about that, dude.
Well,
That has
guess what?
nothing.
I hate.
Nobody.
Listen.
I care, but I don't think it's
If I'm,
relevant.
I have more rights than you. Period.
Are you a black woman?
Hey, look! Now that you've gone down this whole like tangent, will you stop being a pussy and
You know what I'm
answer
doing
my
now?
question?
Look at this.
Well, hold on. Well,
there's no
diversity
different-
or infinite was
Sorry, I
calling
was
us
going to show
weak.
you all of the guns
You are
that I'm
weak.
allowed
Hold
to
on.
own.
You're weak
Hold on,
ass bitches.
Hard right maggot motherfucker, and I can own more
That's
guns
awesome.
than you. Imagine
Look, that's
that.
awesome. Look, dude, that's awesome. Can you
Kate,
tell
right?
me why you won't say I'm sorry, I was wrong? I made an allegation against someone that has zero standing, not even a rumor or a murmur.
No
you talking
bait
to?
reality.
I'm talking to you, like of all
are you?
sexual of I'm a Democrat. Of all sexual assault
No, that
allegations
didn't answer
leveled,
my question. But all right.
that's all that matters.
I didn't ask
Of
if you were a
all,
Democrat.
my name's Zach. There you go. Of all sexual assault allegations levied against Donald Trump, zero of these sexual assault allegations have ever made the claim that he walked in on a
talk
minor
about
in a
that.
changing room. You did.
I didn't talk. No, I didn't.
Any allegation of inappropriate
I never said
behavior,
a minor.
It must be.
You did. You did.
I never said a minor. I said
You
he.
said
I
young
said he
girls.
bragged about walking into the changing room of girls.
Of young
Man.
girls. No.
Of young
You said of
girls.
young girls.
Yeah, young
Yeah.
girls.
What does young
Yeah.
girls mean?
18,
other than a
You were
minor?
talking about it in
No
relation
one
to him
ever
being a
means-
pedophile. Quit
Yeah,
lying.
you literally said
Quit running.
you support a pedophile. You support a pedophile president who walks into changing rooms of young girls. The insinuation of that sentence is that those girls are underage. That
Well,
is
do you not think that he's a
thing you made
pedophile
up.
for being in the Epstein files? But or they no? still support them doing
Like,
that into
does that mean
fucking
he's
women's
normal?
locker room?
I mean, it makes. I mean, hold
Nothing
up.
in the
All this
Epstein
makes
files-
sense now,
Oh,
dude.
you guys-
Infinite's a felon.
Stop
Everything's
talking to
starting
this
to click
guy.
for me now.
I would
That's
focus
awesome.
on me
You have
being a
said
felon
that-
too,
you have said
because
that in
that is the only
response-
out
I would
you have
focus.
here.
You-
I would
you've said
focus.
that-
Yes, I would focus on you being a felon.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
would
you
run
like
from
Trump.
the
He's
door.
also
Well,
a
hold
felon.
on.
You have
Infinite
said
claimed
that
to
in
be a
response.
strong white.
You have said that in
Infinite claimed to
response
be a
to me.
strong white. What
Felons
part of
usually
being
go
a
with
felon
other
makes
felons.
you
You
strong?
guys are all the same. You guys
That's
are criminals.
I'm not a
It doesn't
felon.
matter.
Look, I'm a 22-year-old college
Nobody's
student who voted
talking to
for.
you, kid.
You
Shut
said you
up.
all, dumbass. What do you think a catch-all statement is, you fucking retard? Stop saying stupid shit and you won't get answers you don't want, okay? Think about your words instead of bloviating all over this fucking VC like you've done for the past 30 minutes, and think and answer, because you still haven't done it. Will you redact the Yeah, think and answer. Tell me the evidence you have to make the claim that Donald Trump is a pedophile. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I mean his own words. Didn't he say his own daughter's hot? That's fucking weird, dude.
No, I don't believe he said his daughter's hot.
he
I believe
definitely
he
did say
said.
his daughter was
I
hot.
believe
He
he
definitely
said.
did say
I
his own
believe he
daughter was
said.
hot, bro.
I mean,
look,
his daughter
if you
is
show me,
hot.
look, hey, I have no issue with. I have no issue with this being factually true
He
because
didn't say it like
I'm a Trump. I'm a Trump hater.
She's a fucking Barbie.
I'm aware of Trump saying that his daughter has his wife's legs when she was like less than 6 months old.
No.
I am aware of him when he was asked, "What do you have in common with your daughter?" He said, "I was going to say sex." I'm aware of both of those things. I'm also aware that we have a video or an audio, non-video, of him telling a 10-year-old he'll date her in 10 years. None of these are acts of pedophilia. They're just fucking weird and creepy.
You're right.
Yeah, none of them are.
I mean, you don't have to.
Pedophilia is being sexually attracted to a minor.
You haven't
Right.
demonstrated that. Do you want to show that he's sexually attracted to minors?
I mean, does that not show attraction though? Like,
I
you
mean,
don't have to
Like,
be a convicted pedophile to be a pedophile.
It's
I
like
don't think
saying-
Trump is.
It's like you guys called Biden a pedophile because he said something about
Who's you
like
guys? I'm a
some
Democrat.
kid. Oh, it's a catch-all statement. It's a catch-all statement. Listen.
If it's a catch-all,
who
then you're
said-
talking about me.
No, you made the catch-all statement, is what he's trying to say.
I didn't
my
make any
God.
catch-all statement.
See, dude, Tricks just. I don't know if I can say that in here. I probably can't, but whatever.
No. You should, so you can get muted by a moderator, so you can do the death my mod thing you wanted to do a minute ago.
Well, you definitely can't
Death by
debate.
mod.
I laid out all kinds of talking points about APAC, and he's not been able to
Dude,
respond to a
hey,
single
shut
one.
up, felon.
Oh yeah, dude.
Go ahead and mute me again, felon.
I forgot.
You
I
look
forgot
like
this
my
guy.
profile
He
this
wouldn't
guy's
answer any of the
Juice
questions.
Spearson.
Infinite's
Dude,
not lying.
This guy is like mentally crippled, dude. Like he's
You
been
look
like.
like my profile picture.
You guys wouldn't answer any of the questions. You would not debate him on a serious level. All you were doing was
You'll never
trolling
be
and
able to
making
vote.
jokes.
You'll never be able to vote. Yet
What
you
did I
come in here
troll
and you
about?
advocate
I
for a guy
made a
who
serious
also
point.
won't be
What
able
are you
to vote.
talking about?
He's
So it
talking.
don't-
He
He's
was
not
muted for
talking
half
about
the
I am
you.
able to
No,
vote.
I'm not talking about you, Trick. I'm talking about these freaking weirdos that have been in here.
Yeah, look, these are just Juice Spiricists, man. They're almost impossible to get through because they assume there's a cabal of long-nosed people in the government controlling everything.
There is. What do you mean
Thought
assume?
everybody.
The entire
Yeah,
cabinet's
that's
Jewish.
pretty common knowledge. unless you're fucking
65% of all sitting members in Congress are
I
bought and
noticed
paid
they're
for by
not
AIPAC.
talking with the same bravado they were before I showed
They're
up.
bought and paid for by
I
APAC. What
noticed
percentage
that.
of the money?
65%.
What percent? No. That's the percentage of congressmen, dumbass. That's not
Yeah,
the
that's
question.
what I
I
just
asked.
said.
I
That's
didn't.
what I
I
just
didn't. I
said.
wasn't asking. I
Hello?
wasn't asking. I wasn't asking the percentage of congressmen. You jumped the gun. That wasn't the question. I was going to ask what percentage of the money individual congressmen get they receive from APEC. And she said they're bought and paid for by APEC. That means that at least 51% of the 60% of the congressmen need to have majority of their money coming from APEC. I'll go ahead and tell you because I know you haven't done the research. It isn't. It is a fraction.
Doesn't matter. That's still
of their
leverage,
money.
though.
It is.
Right?
It isn't
Like,
leverage.
if you have $5 million,
leverage.
but
Show me.
APEC
Okay, if it's
gives,
leverage,
APEC
please
gives you
show
a
me
fifth.
the lever. Okay,
If I just
The leverage is the money.
if I just
The leverage is the money.
demonstrated, listen, if I just demonstrated that there are other PACs that are donating more to Congress people, which are American PACs, like beer, sugar, insurance, etc., why wouldn't you argue that they have more influence over the Congress?
aren't those
and
bigger
since
leverage?
Because
they-
those
and-
countries
and-
don't. Those
and
countries
they're
don't
not
have the best
countries.
centralized
Dipshit,
intelligence
beer's not a
agency in the world.
country. You
Worse
retarded
than a
fucking
country.
muppet. Shut up.
Fucking
Yeah, but you're
retard.
talking. You're talking
Anyway,
about
Hey,
India.
you're the guy who's
let
a
me help
felon.
you
Don't
out.
call
You're the
anybody
one
else a
talking
felon.
about
I
India,
got you.
dude.
I got it. No problem. I'll make
India
it.
Just
doesn't
like
have.
counter number 10, like he
Problem.
can't get new material.
Anyway, beer and insurance and sugar and all these other PACs are also donating to Congress. And by your logic, you would have to argue that they have more influence and they control them. And since they actually control them and they are lobbying them for American interests, which are Blue Cross Blue Shield, an American insurance company, wouldn't it make more sense based on your logic that American interests have more influence over them because they are a bigger influencer through the lobbying system? So again, you're not consistent nor are you educated. But then what do I
Infinite, you got to explain it to
No,
them like you got to
so you
explain
were
it in
talking
crowns.
when I said
Infinite.
country. When I said
That's
country,
like
you had been
somebody who's in
talking.
prison with you, bro.
Hold on,
Can you do
hold
us
on. Let me
like?
talk.
Can
Let
you
me
do?
talk.
You have to
Let me
draw
talk.
it
Let
on
me
the
talk.
wall.
Let me talk. Let me
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, actually,
Let me
like,
talk.
look, if I give,
Let me
look, hold on,
talk.
wait, look, let's say, oh no, you can talk in just a second, okay, guys? You've talked a lot. If you get $100 and I tell you 99 of the dollars is from me and $1 of the dollars is from your mom, who has more leverage on you, me or your mom?
Wait, say it again.
If you receive $100, if you receive $100,
I didn't
and
hear you.
99, yeah, look,
I didn't hear
you
you.
get $100, and you receive 99 of that $100 from me, Zach, and you receive
Yeah.
a singular dollar from whatever your Trisha mother's name is. Who has more leverage on you, me or your Trisha mother?
Whoever's the more powerful acting agent. It has nothing to do with the proportion of money.
Wait, what do you mean by power? How I thought the
So
money
so
was.
listen. So I would say if you let me
Whoever's
talk.
more
you-
powerful
hold on,
agent.
you can explain it to me in depth. I'll mute and I will genuinely listen.
Okay,
Like,
I've been
just-
trying
no,
to,
hold
but
on,
I've been
yeah,
muted
hold
the
on,
whole
hold on. Before you explain, just know you're about to contradict yourself because the argument was
Yes.
Israel has power through the money of AIPAC.
Yes.
And now
Because
you're
they
saying the
bought
money's
them.
irrelevant
Yeah.
and the power is outside of the money. So you no longer can appeal to APAC
Yeah, you
anymore
got walked
so
into
after this
it.
Senate is
stupid.
over.
That's actually not true, but
These
you're
people
still
are
talking.
stupid.
Okay, show
You
me
got
how.
walked
Show me
into
how
it,
an
Beamy.
APAC
You didn't
dollar
even
is
realize you
more
got fucking
value than a
walked
Buck
into
Owens
it.
I'll
dollar.
explain it to you.
How is an
Fell
APAC
into the
dollar
You are
more
not.
valuable than a
All
Buck
right,
Owens
everybody
dollar?
Still
be
not letting me
quiet. Let
talk.
him talk. He's gonna take us
Like,
down
let me
fucking
say
Jewspiracy
something, bro.
Road. Come on, let's
Holy
go.
shit.
Take
Okay.
us down.
So listen. The money given to Congress, sitting members of Congress by APAC, is what they use to fund campaigns so that their fucking what's it called? The members can run again, and they can vote on whatever they want, right? But the reason why you were talking about India earlier, India can give them more money, but they have less power because there's no threat, right? Mossad, Israel, has this like best centralized intelligence agency in the world, and they threaten the lives of the people they pay. The money is the tool. The threat is the acting agent.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
perfect.
I told you
understand
we were
now.
going down Jewspiracy Road, dog.
Yeah,
I
I
told you.
understand now. Okay,
It's
show
fucking.
It's
me.
not.
Show
Well,
me.
dude, Peter
Okay,
Thiel.
Hey,
Peter
look,
Thiel and
this could be
whoever
real.
owns
Hey, let
Anduril
me.
threatened Trump to pick
Yeah, listen.
JD Vance as his vice president.
You
It's a
could
real thing.
easily prove, make me a Jewspiracist right now by showing me where APAC has threatened congressmen so that they have more leverage than simply the
Well, they
dollars that they
threatened them
give
with
them.
Mossad. Don't forget that part. They threatened them with
No,
Yeah,
Mossad.
so
JD Vance
show.
is a hard right
So
MAGA
show me.
motherfucker too,
Well,
dude. His wife's pussy
well,
smells
listen.
like curry.
Well, let me explain it to you.
Show
Right?
me. Show.
So
No, I don't need you to explain it. Now you just have to show me
Yeah,
where
show us your
Israel
proof
has
for your
threatened
claim.
our congressmen and women, and you will make me a Jewspiracist.
well, okay. So why do you think it's a Jewspiracy? If I could show you, then everyone would know, and it wouldn't be a
Conspiracies can be
Jewspiracy.
real. Yeah, because
Yeah,
conspiracies
exactly.
can be real.
But that's
Yeah,
the point.
but I'm.
You think they're
I'm.
just gonna put it
It
out
is
on
a
Google?
conspiracy. Oh, okay. So now you're saying the point is I don't actually have any evidence of them threatening congressmen, but I'm convinced of it anyways. Well, hey, dude,
No,
I
well, you
actually.
would because there'd
Hey,
be no other
by
reason
the
for
way,
JD Vance,
you
and
know,
they
that's
take
not
the money
true.
because it was
That's not true.
threatened.
Hey, that's not true. There are
That is
plenty of
true.
in-house. No, look, there are plenty
That
of
is true. JD Vance
in-house.
is a technocrat. Peter Thiel, PayPal Mafia, they're all trying to install a technocracy. You know this.
Okay, you have no. I don't know this. You have to demonstrate these claims, and you just admitted having zero evidence for them.
He's
It's
like,
the
bro,
equivalent.
I've been
all
up
the
It's the
watching
Epstein files.
equivalent.
TikTok for
It's
days.
equivalent.
I'm telling you, this is what's
It's
going
not.
on.
That's
TikTok
It's
told
not
me.
in the Epstein
Yeah,
files.
he definitely didn't hear it on TikTok because they're owned by the Jews. What are you
It's so
talking about?
stupid.
He's on that
Jeffrey
TikTok
Epstein.
pack.
Yeah. Look, hey, this is perfect. So Jeffrey
You
Epstein,
can't even say
who
Jew on
Jeffrey,
TikTok
Jeffrey.
in
Hey,
a
by the way,
derogatory way. They're
Jeffrey,
owned by them.
TikTok
Jeffrey,
pack.
please,
TikTok.
please excuse me. Jeffrey
Shut
Epstein, who
up.
died during
He's not that.
Trump's
He's not
first
that.
term, where Trump's first term, where Mike Pence was his vice president. You're saying the Epstein files show why we have JD Vance in office now, and that Trump was threatened if he didn't pick JD Vance?
Yes.
Show me where that's at in the Epstein files. Show
This
me where
dude
that
needs
is.
to
I'll try to get you a file.
uninstall, dude. He's
I'll
so
Are these
laugh all
guys
the way.
fucking
way-
clinically
By the
retarded?
way,
I'll laugh all the way to the
this
ballot
is-
box, Infinite, because at least I can vote.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of me saying there's a celestial teapot.
I've never heard
circling
somebody
around
that cares
Saturn.
about politics that literally has.
I know you're mad,
I've never
Ho.
heard
I know you're
somebody-
mad
I've
because your
never-
boy's getting
I've
bounced
never
around,
heard-
but you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't even debate Trick. So
Yeah, I've never heard someone be so fucking pussy that all they do is sit and be a peanut gallery member for 30 plus minutes talking about how someone's a felon instead of responding to the content of their argument. You
can't.
are the worst kind of human.
That
You just
part.
are. You just simply
That
are.
fucking part.
I love when some fucking retarded kid named Trick and then some
That's just
felon
the
tells
more
me that
that's just
I'm a
more of you
disgrace to my
insulting
country.
people instead of
That's fucking
responding to the
hilarious,
argument, dude. Hey, look,
Imagine you're
I'm
attacking
sorry.
his age instead
I'm
of his
sorry
argument.
you can't
Crazy.
handle defending yourself, okay? If I would have known, if I genuinely would have known that you were a retarded fucking female child, I wouldn't have treated you this way. I would have pampered you, I would have babied you, and I would have ignored you. But it's too late now. Now I know you're a fucking retarded child, and I've said it publicly, so I'm just gonna fucking bully you, okay?
You sound like you need to be on meds.
You sound like you are on
He
meds.
doesn't sound like you when you're ranting about the Jews at all.
You already are on meds.
I got him.
Oh wow, he got me.
We all are, in a sense.
No, that's not true. Actually,
No, I'm not.
I'm not on
I'm not
meds.
on
I'm
meds.
fully
I
healthy.
know that motherfucker was in here taking penicillin
clear you're not
earlier. I
on
know
And
that.
even those of us on meds, you know, here's the thing: Degenerate and Beamy, they are a problem. They're not doing themselves the greatest service.
Dude, you
All
sound
right,
like you have a
Rabbi.
fupa. You've been sitting in the VC not saying shit, saying that part every
Yeah,
time.
You know
somebody
what's
else says
amazing?
something.
You know what's
That
amazing
part. Like,
about
dude, you're a girl.
You guys
You're a
haven't been
walk-
here long,
Yeah,
have you?
I know
Hey
you
guys,
want to
what's
do
going
personal
on?
insults. You know what's amazing about their claim about
Shut
the
up, you're a
65?
thug.
Yeah, I got
You're a
you. Hold on.
fella, dude.
I got you. Hold
Trump
on, let
even
me help you out. You're muted, dude. Look at that. Anyway, you know what's amazing about when they sit in here and complain about the 65% of Congress that are taking APAC money? What they don't tell you is the rest of Congress largely votes the same way too. So it's amazing how those who take money vote a certain way and those who don't take money seem to vote the same way. It's also amazing that this 65% is split up between Republicans and Democrats. And it doesn't seem to give a clear majority to either one of those in terms of voting power. So again, it doesn't fit your narrative. You don't want to deal with the real issues. You want to blame the Jews. You want to make your whole life answerable to just the Jews. Right? That's all we have to do. Listen, Kanye told you it was the Jews, and you listen to Kanye because you're
He
captured
did.
by celebrity. You're captured by TikTok and
Don't slander Kanye.
Your
Taylor Swift.
Facebook and whatever else you use. You're captured by it, and so it told you that it was the Jews. So you listened, but you don't have any evidence. You haven't looked into the data. You don't know the truth about APAC. You don't know the numbers. You just have an opinion. You don't acknowledge the other PACs. I gave you the other PACs. I asked you directly, how do these other PACs not wield more influence with the money? Now the answer from the genius up here, by the way, definitely the dumber of the two of you, but I understand why you let him get slammed instead of you talking. How is it that the smaller PAC has the more control? And the answer is, oh, it's because Mossad, because they're going to threaten you with Mossad if you don't do it. Great. If you're going to threaten you with Mossad, then why do they need to pay you any money? Why don't they just threaten you with Mossad? Again, not consistent. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Same kind of logic that believes kids are being sold out of fucking pizza parlors. Just straight fucking retardism.
Imagine, Infinite, if I was like, hey, dude, I know I gave you $99 and your mom gave, or I know you gave me $99 and my mom gave me one, but my mom, like, dude, she just like threatened to kill me in my sleep, bro. So I think it's gonna have to be a while before I can, listen to anything you say.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So
dude,
do you
why'd your mom threaten you in? Why'd your mom
So
threaten
do
you in your
you
sleep, dude?
reject that?
Oh, I don't know, dude. I just
So
couldn't
do you
move.
reject? So do you reject that more people sitting in Congress than not has received money from APAC?
No, I
No,
don't
I don't reject that. But
What
they've
I
also
just said
received more
was
money
Okay.
from
the
AT&T.
65. Yeah, but what I said was the 65% are split between Republicans and Democrats. And we
Yeah, not only
know
that,
however the voting goes down, the voting is typically going to be split between Republicans and Democrats, which means that they're not giving a clear majority to either side, which takes away the notion that they have some control over Congress. Furthermore, the percentage of people who didn't receive money more often than not still align, whichever side they're on, still align with their side and vote the same way. So that smaller percentage who didn't receive money are going to vote as if they did receive money if you believe their vote is based on the money that the 65% received. So again, this just doesn't
I
make
also believe
sense.
that the party is controlled.
not only
So
only
they're
that, but
aligning with a controlled party would be the argument.
You
not only
believe
this.
it's controlled. You're starting with the presupposition that's retarded, moron. That's why.
No, it's not.
Look,
It's
if
not a
you,
presupposition.
Oh my God.
oh,
He's so
okay,
stupid.
okay, then you have to show that the
You're so
money
stupid.
or the leverage you just have to show that they have the leverage you're talking about.
Oh,
Because it goes against
Mossad. It's
the
strict. It's
facts we know.
Mossad. It's Mossad.
No, but that's not saying Mossad exists doesn't mean that they're doing anything. Like, dude, there's
No.
guns out there. Does that mean that your next door neighbor's trying to kill you? Like that? What the fuck?
No, it's Mossad. It's the Jews. It's Mossad. It's the boogeyman. Listen, it's a form of derangement, and it is something that I'm not going to lie is becoming so prevalent in our society. I really don't know where it leads because It's a lot of stupid people like Degenerate here who've been given access to information that they absolutely didn't earn and would have never gotten otherwise because they would have never read a book. And they're getting it from
Is
the
this really
internet,
coming from a felon?
and it
From a
leads
criminal
them to
felon?
places that simply are not healthy for the human mind. Because conspiracies are tantalizing. And the notion that there's a boogeyman out there that is responsible for all your woes is very tempting to someone who's probably failing at life. So, I don't really know what the answer is. But,
That's from a 400-pound guy who has less rights than me.
Yeah, dude,
because
that's
you're
awesome.
Fucked up.
Yeah, dude, all you've done is said the same thing 19 million times and responded to 0 arguments presented. How many more times are you going to say the same sentence before you
I don't
finally
have
shut
to
the fuck
argue
up?
with a felon, dude.
Yeah,
He's a
He's
criminal.
not
He's
asking
a
you.
thug.
Look, okay, if you don't want
He's
to
a
argue,
thug.
then look, if you
I'm
don't
a
want
hard
to
right
argue,
MAGA
look, no
motherfucker,
one,
dude. I
no
don't deal
one
with
is saying.
thugs that can't
Look,
abide by the law.
dude, you look.
Can't
Just
even
take a
follow
step
the
back.
law of the land.
Can
Come on,
we
Let
just
him
get rid of this
finish.
guy? I'm
Trick,
actually over it.
Trick,
He's the
just
worst person
Trick,
to
just
ever represent
hey,
anyone
Trick,
associated with my
stop
side ever.
fucking
stop
coping, bro.
and let
Holy
him finish
shit.
talking.
What thug are you talking about? Wait, what thug you talking
Infinite.
about?
He's a thug. He's a felon. He's a criminal.
Well, not anymore.
Not
What do you do for
anymore.
work?
What do you mean
Hey,
not
what do you?
anymore?
Hey, what do you do
Yeah,
for
he
work?
was at one point.
Dude,
To
just
the,
let
I
him
don't look,
finish
everyone's
talking.
what do you do for work?
Everybody, hey,
dude.
let
Hey,
him
man.
finish talking.
Once a thug, always a thug.
Great. Are you done?
That's not the biblical worldview. I'm sorry.
Anyway, yeah, going back and forth with him like sentence for sentence is retarded. Let him finish and then respond. So he's just gonna say dumb shit no matter what. So
It depends on your worldview. I mean, I have a biblical worldview, so I don't know what yours is.
Look, there are ways in which I disagree with both you and Infinite, but like I feel like the constant moving back to like Infinite being a former criminal or whatever is really fucking stupid.
I think him advocating for Donald Trump, a felon, while he is a felon and he'll never have a say at the ballot box, doesn't make much sense.
this entire conversation has been about APAC and its influence in
You
Congress.
lost your right to really.
I've not mentioned Donald Trump a single time.
It doesn't take much to get you started on him. I know that from
I don't claim to be
experience.
MAGA.
He's the
But you claim
greatest.
to
I've
be
never,
MAGA.
I've never
president
claimed,
ever
I've never
lived.
claimed to be MAGA a single time.
I said that to you earlier, didn't I, Degenerate? He isn't MAGA. You're fucking
So
retarded.
Yeah, he's messing with China's money. Trump is. I hope he doesn't.
These guys don't listen.
I'm actually very
motherfucker is
left
more
on some
critical.
policies.
Shut
I've
the
heard
fuck
Ben
up
here
for a
say
second.
it. He loves Trump.
Shut
I've heard
I'm
him say it
actually
multiple
very
times.
left on some policies. You don't know my views.
Dude, he's more critical of Trump than most people I talk to on here, and I tried telling you that earlier.
Maybe for
but you're being a
maybe for
fucking
the wrong
absolute
reasons. Then
retard. Then
maybe for the
I
wrong
asked you,
reasons.
I see. This is what happens. This is why you get muted.
What are
because
some
you don't
wrong?
even
I just
fucking
want to get a
let
gauge of
me
your
talk.
politics.
You don't let anybody talk.
Sorry.
You just fucking interrupt people, bro. That's
Yeah,
why
we
you
should
get
just
muted.
all
I
meet
think
up
he
and
might be
fight.
critical of Trump, but
Yeah,
for the wrong reasons.
We should all meet up.
What
jump
are
in a
some
rush,
wrong
and hang
reasons?
out in
What are
LA.
some incorrect reasons to criticize Trump?
You don't want to meet up with me, boy.
Well, every single reason that I've listed, he doesn't want to engage with that. You know, it's like the fact that Donald
No,
Trump
but
is
I'm
just a
curious.
fucking
Like, what
creep.
are some
It
what are
doesn't
some
matter
bad
which way you
reasons?
slice
Wait
it.
a minute. I'm
What-
not gonna allow. Hold up. I'm not gonna allow this lie to stand. Before I got on here, he was not talking about anything. Well, not anything. He was talking about other things. He was mocking me, doing an accent that was kind of funny. But outside of that, the conversation was completely about Jews, APAC, and the influence that Jews have. And by the way, I just want you all to see that the sickness that just left this room, that guy had issues. Now, for anyone who couldn't tell that guy had issues, it should have been very obvious. You don't get this conspiracy brained without something else going on in your life. And the last thing he said before he left was, we should all meet up and fight. Understand, that dude wasn't advocating to meet up and fight. That dude is lonely. And anyway, continue, Degenerate. Or super
He just
evil,
wants
whichever
some
one of you is
companionship.
talking.
He doesn't want to fight. He just want to hug. He probably just wants
Degenerate.
a hug. You know?
Degenerate. Is your beef with Israel or with Jews? I'm
Oh, he
curious.
just wants a hug.
My beef's with Israel.
How do you feel about
Boost
Jewish
that.
people?
Wait, what's your what?
What do I think of Jewish people?
Yeah.
I have many friends who are Jews. I mean, they literally do the what's it called? Voice for peace here in my city. You know, like they're
My
against a
friend's
lot of
black.
stuff that's going on.
I was trying to see if you were like a left wing or like a right wing, like
Palestine.
He's not a left winger. Hey, he's definitely not a part of my side. And I honestly, he shouldn't be part of the right side either. He's just a fucking retard. He's a part of no side.
Oh yeah, because the two-party system's a scam, in my opinion.
Oh,
I think
perfect.
I
Yes,
said
this guy is a retard. Look, he's talking about Infinite being a felon and not being able to vote. This dude probably has voted third. This dude's probably this. Excuse me. This dude's probably voted third party in all of the elections he's been eligible to vote for. He's basically not voted either. Making fun of Infinite.
Are you a Groiper?
does it matter? I mean, what are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
generating. I'm just asking.
I wasn't saying does it matter to the
For my,
decision.
for my participation in this discussion, whether or not you're a Groiper doesn't matter.
That's not who I was responding to. I wasn't responding to Huddy. I was responding to Trick.
He's just big.
Does it matter if I voted third party or if I voted Republican?
Yes, because
or
if you voted
Democrat?
if you voted third party, you didn't vote.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. No, you look. Do you know what game theory is? Do you know what game theory is? Yes or no?
Game theory?
Yeah, you just say yes or no. I'll assume you're being honest.
No, go ahead and tell me what it is.
Okay. No, I won't actually. You should. I'm not gonna
Okay,
do
that's
that.
fine. Then shut the fuck
You
up.
should.
Don't fucking
No,
bring
I
it
won't.
up,
I'm
retard.
no. I'm gonna give you some advice. Hey, look,
Can't
it's
even
my
figure out how
turn
to
now.
quit breathing in his mic. How's he gonna know
So,
what game theory is?
look,
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, it's fine.
At least I can't
if you,
vote,
it's
dude.
fine if
Oh
you
my
don't.
God.
It's fine.
It is
it's
so
fine. Look,
loud,
it's fine
dude.
if
You're
you
like,
don't. It's fine if you don't know what. It's fine if you don't know what game theory is. You should take some time to watch a YouTube video on game theory, and then after you've watched the YouTube on game theory, you should come back to me and tell me if you still think that voting third party means you voted. That's all. And I'll go ahead and let you know the answer is you didn't.
What?
I'll go ahead and let you know the short answer is you didn't actually vote. Like your vote is impactful at a negative rate. You basically put it in the toilet.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. You're a Democrat, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. When's the last time that, let's say the state of Alabama went blue?
I don't know. I'm in a swing state of North Carolina. It went blue in 2008.
Gotcha. Yeah, how convenient for you. What about the Democrats who are in Alabama? Does their
They
vote
should
ever
lose.
matter?
It matters more
Did
than
they ever really
voting
vote?
third party. Yes, it matters more than third party. Correct.
It matters at the state and local level, sure. What do you mean?
For
Look,
federal,
It is
presidential
infinitely
election.
more. Yeah, look, in the presidential elections, it is infinitely more likely that Alabama turn blue than Alabama turn whatever the fucking person you voted for is.
No, you're wrong.
Yes.
that guy
Oh,
with
really?
the
Okay,
that guy
show
with
me.
the boot.
Okay, show me. Okay, really. In Alabama, in the last election, who did you vote for? And we'll see if Kamala Harris received more votes. Tell me.
The guy with the
Let's
boot
see.
on his head. You voted for the guy with the boot on his
No
head.
matter
right? The
what,
Supreme,
you're gonna
whatever the
lose
Running
this.
Supreme?
Just so you know, Trick's absolutely right.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't even have to look
He's a
at the data.
legend.
I know Trick's so right. This dude's so dumb. I don't even have to look at the data. That's how dumb this dude is.
Vermin Supreme is king. Don't hate on Vermin Supreme.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no,
I can't
I'm
wait.
not for him.
I can't wait for this guy to show me that some third party candidate received 35% of the vote. Because I know
Why don't he
that
just say who he voted for? What are we waiting on?
it doesn't matter who he voted for because Kamala Harris got 34%
I
of the vote.
know,
and
but that's
Trump
what I'm
got
saying. Why
4%,
don't he
so-
just say who it was? Like, why is he scared? I don't get it.
I don't know why he's scared. Well, probably because he voted for fucking Jill
This
Stein or
motherfucker
someone who
talked
came out
all
to be a
this
degenerate.
shit, but you're scared to say who you voted for, bitch.
You can't even vote. Shut up.
Yeah, I didn't vote, but you know what? I ain't scared of shit. Motherfuckers in here know my real name, bitch. They know where I live, ho. I'm not hiding on the internet like you.
And you still talk like a thug.
So anyway,
you haven't changed a bit.
I know you're mad. I know you want to resort to something about being a felon because that's the only thing you can say.
Did Degenerate not vote too, or like, did you
I
vote for
voted
someone?
for Jill Stein. in
Degenerate didn't
24.
vote. Correct.
I mean, yeah, 20. Yeah, I voted for Jill Stein in oh, I guess it was 23.
You could have at
It's
least written like
okay.
running
It's
Supreme and Congress name
okay.
down.
Gay sandwich. We already know that you're a dipshit.
You know, Gay Sandwich, sometimes I wish people like you would get what you want and get a Jill Stein in office so I could see the world you have to live in.
I didn't even like Jill Stein that much. I didn't like any of the third. I didn't.
Can
I
you
just was like,
imagine if a Green Party candidate, Jill Stein was a Green Party candidate, for anyone who doesn't know, can you imagine when this bitch starts talking about we're going to grow our own food and we're going to shut down all the coal? This bitch would literally have us back in the fucking Stone Age. And these people just don't have a clue what they're voting for. And they shouldn't be able to vote, honestly. There should be literacy tests or something.
Degenerate.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
what's
I'm gonna
up?
help you out. Hold on, Degenerate. Let's do something. Let's do an exercise. Are you on your phone right now?
Well, no, I actually pulled up some proof. I was right, actually.
Are you on
State
your
of
phone or
Alabama.
are you on
The
a
person
PC?
that I
What's
voted
going on?
for? Let's see.
This doesn't matter. I'm trying to help
Did you
you.
vote
with
for
something.
Kamala Harris? Because she got the second most votes in Alabama.
Listen, you gotta go to your fucking settings and you have got to turn on Chris, bro, because you sound like Darth Vader
Who, me?
fucking multiplied with a goddamn bullhorn in front of your
Or
face.
just get your fucking
Degenerate.
fat, nasty mouth out of your mic, retard. Like, this is the easiest thing in the world. This is like fucking
Dude,
gaming
you literally look like
101.
my profile picture. What are you talking about?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
you guys starting to have a
You sound like it.
Yeah,
he looks
exactly.
like
This
it. You sound
motherfucker's
like
in
it,
the
dog.
mic.
Yes.
God damn. He's like he's put that bitch down his throat.
this is
and
a pretty
it's fucking
stupid
deep throated.
conversation.
It's crazy.
Like,
I hear every breath you're taking right now,
Well,
dude.
I
Every
mean,
breath
look,
you
when attempted to
take,
have a good conversation, the guy just doesn't answer. So we're like
every
left in.
No,
breath
all he had to do was
you
say who he voted for. He's running because he's trying
Yeah,
to do
I
research.
know that's what I'm saying.
I could have found the answer in 5 seconds with ChatGPT, by the way. He's
I
too
mean,
stupid
yeah,
to
dude,
even know how to
I
look up
probably
the
agree with you on a
answer.
lot of things, and I
Oh
voted
yeah,
for
you
Jill
sound like
Stein because
somebody
I
So
who
didn't want to
gets
vote
their
for
crazy.
news from ChatGPT.
Yeah, I didn't say news,
Of
retard. I
course,
said
a felon
statistics,
gets
statistics with
of course a
sources that I
felon
could
gets
then
his stats
validate,
from
which I know
Why are
you
you
don't know how to
insulting him for
do. I
being
know
a
you don't know how to
felon?
validate sources through
People
ChatGPT.
change.
I
The
got it.
fuck? Like, look, I don't like a lot of things Infinite says or believes, but like pointing to him being a felon is just stupid and rude.
I'm fine with it. I don't care. It's all he's got. The
I know you
reason
are.
he
I
had to
just
start doing that was because he couldn't
Yeah, I just want
make
to
the point.
look.
He couldn't argue the
I
point.
just want to. Wait,
You're cutting out, Trick.
put this
Trick robot.
evidence that. Oh,
But yeah, no, I like the felon thing is just stupid. Like it makes it look like you can't make arguments. Like I can have an argument with Israel. I mean, with Infinite about Israel right now, and I wouldn't go to you're a
Dude,
fucking
you would
felon,
not have
bro.
had if you had heard the quality of argument. The quality of argument was AIPAC owns Congress, and that the reason they're able to force Congress to do what they want is because Mossad will kill them, and they're threatening to kill them.
I never
Like,
said that.
That's
I think
the
that was the other guy.
argument that these people were putting forth in here earlier.
I think
I
that was
never
the other
said
guy.
that.
So, well, I mean, listen, Degenerate never spoke up and said anything different, so he's in the same category as far as
Yeah,
I'm
that's
concerned.
that's dumb. Like I think AIPAC is bad. I think AIPAC wants bad things to happen, and like definitely like lines the pockets of people who do stupid things in regards to Israel. But like, whenever anybody makes it like, oh, it's fucking AIPAC's threatening. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Mossad had some kind of dirt on people, but like, it being related to AIPAC's it's just a lobbying organization like any other lobbying organization. I think lobbying is bad generally. I'm not a huge fan of giving politicians money to.
Which lobbying organization spends the most in federal elections?
The beer lobbying organization, the Blue Cross Blue Shield insurance organization, Crystal Sugar organization. I'm
that's
giving
all
them to
wrong.
you.
The
I'm
number
giving.
one- the
I'm
number
giving
one
them
is the
to. I'm
National
giving them to
Association of
you in
Realtors.
order. I'm giving them to you in order, moron.
No, you're not because because you're wrong already, moron. The number one is the NAR. Okay, so if you were
I'm
right,
giving them to you in the reverse order. The first one is the
Oh, so
National
we're starting-
Realtors.
okay.
I
We're
literally
starting in
named the
reverse
fucking
order.
realtors. Listen, dipshit.
No, you
I'm the one that said the realtor fucking pack in here 30 minutes ago. The fact that you were too dumb to hear it the first time I named the goddamn list is your fault. I just gave you 4, 3, 2, 1.
You said okay. So a second ago you just said I'm telling you in reverse order. Why are you telling me in
Yes,
reverse order?
that's the
When do you ever
reverse
do that?
order. I gave you because that's how I'm reading it. I got it pulled up on my screen.
Yeah, I forgot ChatGPT, right? 'Cause that's what you.
Yeah, well, the point is,
Why
it's
you-
not
why you
fucking
keep pointing these
AIPAC.
other
It's all
things? Why
these
can't you
other
have, like, a
goddamn
normal-
American fucking organizations. like sugar,
The
like
Jews
real
just bought
estate,
all of the AI shit
etc.
like 3 months ago.
And you're ignoring that fact, but instead you're focusing on APAC.
Good luck finding some
dude,
dirt on
AIPAC
Israel
isn't
using
even-
AI when they literally just purchased like.
Oh my God,
everything.
he's so stupid.
Look,
Now you
APAC
can't
isn't
use
even
AI.
in any of.
Got it.
APAC isn't in the top 5 for like any of the lists, like federal or not, that I can find.
Yeah, for spending, yes, they are.
No, that's why they're
For
stupid,
spending
dude,
on
because
federal elections,
they're
yes,
just
they're number
obsessed.
one.
And by the way, APAC is just part of this delusion. They're also filled with and by the way, he's not telling you this, but he's also filled with conspiracies about 9/11, the USS Liberty, all this type of shit. They do not believe in
USS
reality.
Liberty, there is no conspiracy.
There is a
it's
conspiracy.
all there.
So
it's all there.
There is a conspiracy.
Okay, what's
Shut
the
up, ho,
conspiracy?
when I'm talking. If I want
Exactly,
your
you can't say
fucking opinion, I'll pull my dick out of your mouth and slap you with it so you can breathe. Shut up. Anyway, the USS Liberty, 9/11, all these other conspiracies. So for us to sit here and pretend like we're having a good faith conversation with a person that's intact mentally, and then in the same breath to turn around and say, no, it was really the Jews that did 9/11. We're dealing with fucking idiots. We're not talking to real people. We're talking to NPCs that have been programmed with the flat earth fucking DLC. So, he's an idiot. So why are we pretending like APAC and his claims about APAC are worthy of even being talked about?
APAC isn't one of the top spenders in federal elections, by the way. It's local elections that they have huge other PACs.
Which I personally still don't like, but like, when you get conspiratorial about it, it's
You literally read what you just said straight from ChatGPT Infinite.
You
Just
think I
fucking
just
mute
you
this
think
guy.
you think
Actually
that's what's
using
on my
it- You're
screen?
actually using it for your fucking debates right now.
You think that's what's on my screen? There's
That was
my
the most
screen,
AI
retard. That's
that was
what's
the
on my
most
screen.
AI
Hey,
fucking
dipshit.
response I've ever
Hey,
heard in my
dipshit.
life.
That's what's on my screen right there. Right now I have APAC shit pulled up. You don't see anything on here.
This
and,
is what you look at all.
Here's
look
my
at all
search
of your
history.
searches, dude.
Here's
this
exactly
is what you use.
where
in
do you
debates.
see? Hey, where do you see?
Let's see how you structure the questions.
Where do
Go
you
ahead.
see? Listen. Where do you
Click
see?
on any. Click on any of those,
Listen.
and let's see how
You
structure
just made
the
a
questions
claim,
that
and
you
now I'm going to
ask.
prove your dumbass wrong.
All right,
You just made a claim that what I said about you being a fucking NPC on goddamn Jewspiracy DLCs is on my screen. Show me, ho. Where is it? Where'd I search for it? Where'd I search for it, dumb cunt?
Look at you crashing out like the thugs you were locked up
You
with.
can't
You
show
fucking
me.
retard.
Exactly. I don't even have to hide my screen. You can't even admit who you voted for, bitch. Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter. At least I did
gay.
vote.
Again, I'm
gay.
a Jill Stein voter. I'm
Well,
sure
if
you
you're gonna
vote
go
for
after
it.
somebody for not being able to vote and this and that, like, can you at least admit who you did vote for? Like, is that a big ask? Degenerate. Hello. Was he muted again?
No, he's just terrified, dude.
Infinite, do you want to have like
Oh
a?
yeah, I'm shaking in my fucking boots from a fucking felon who can't do shit. That's funny.
Infinite, do you want to have like a good conversation about Israel? Like me and you could have a conversation about Israel if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to debate on Israel. I'm just not going to entertain. If you start with the Jewspiracy shit, I'm just going to shit all over you. So
No, Jews don't have anything to do with.
Yeah,
I mean,
him and his
Jews
AI
have
buddy
very
right
little to
there.
do
They're
with
gonna
it.
shit all over you.
let's see. Where in here is there an argument structured? Is this an argument, or did I simply pull up facts? What percentage of the typical congressman's money comes from AIPAC? That's the question I ask. Is there something wrong with that question? Can you tell me?
What do you got there? Jewish massacres, Jews, and what's this other shit? Yeah.
What?
Let's see how you structured those questions.
Okay.
Yeah, right there
You
on
can
the
see
left.
how I structured
ChatGPT
them.
doesn't. ChatGPT when they do the thing, it doesn't list the questions.
What
it just,
was the
like, creates-
prevalence of Jews being killed by crusaders on purpose? Jews and usury. Was Jesus against usury? Tennessee, Build Back Better. How has Tennessee used the Build Back Better funds? Would you like to keep going? Anything else you want to see?
APAC pack size. Let's look at that.
Is it true that APAC is the largest pack?
Who said that?
Who said that you did say it?
Okay, I thought you said
It was
that I said that.
probably an older debate.
So anyway,
I said that they're the largest spender in
great,
federal elections,
cool
which
story.
they are.
So anyway, I don't have shit to hide, son. Matter of fact, I've pulled up my fucking internet search history on here before and let people see it. So why you think you're gonna get me on some kind of gotcha? Motherfuckers know I live in Knoxville, Tennessee. They know my name's Freddie Myers. Everybody but you knew I was a felon, by the way, retard. So only one of us is hiding who they voted for. It ain't
But your
me.
name is Freddie?
It is.
Your name is Freddie?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. It's funny to me. It's a good name. It's a good name. I just
What's
didn't
your
imagine it was a
name?
Fred.
What's your name, gay sandwich?
David,
David.
Oh, that's so Jewish. That is so Jewish.
like the king of
It's
the
a little too
yeah, king of the
straight for
Jews.
you.
Still looking for that motherfucker Goliath.
Is it more Jewish than Myers?
My last name isn't. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Anyway, look, nothing from this dude. Just sitting on quiet time, terrified to even say who he voted for. Trick put him in the hucklebuck with that shit 30 minutes ago. I'm kind of done. If you want to debate on Israel, though, gay sandwich, we can. This dude's done. I can tell he's all the way cooked.
I mean, maybe later. I kind of was just looking for a chill thing. I just kind of wanted to.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Take this guy's place because this guy was just like, I just don't like it when people pull the felony thing on you.
Well, I mean,
I think
honestly, there's only like 3 people that ever do it. He's one of them. That's the company he's in. It doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Did Trick? Don't be mad at me if I'm wrong, but like, did Trick used to do it or no?
No.
I do it as a meme. Time.
No, as a meme. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah.
No.
Like I'll do it. I start doing it to Infinite when I think Infinite's being bad faith with me in a conversation on purpose to poke and prod at me. So it's kind of my way of like trying to subtly tell Infinite, hey,
That's
I
different.
think you're fucking with me, so I'm fucking with you about something I know you don't give a fuck about.
The reason I hate it being used in the Palestine debate as well is that like literally my whole philosophy around like the Palestine-Israel conflict is that like the mistakes that people make and the ways in which I disagree with people don't warrant death or don't warrant like disregarding of their perspective. So the idea of like making an argument on Palestinians' behalf by like invalidating Infinite based on his experience just like kind of fucks with me.
Well, look, I've went in depth in here before with most of the people in my room about my experience, prison, mistakes I made, etc. Like I cop for all that shit, and everyone here knows that knows me knows I don't advocate for criminal behavior. I don't advocate for anyone going to prison. I think that shit's stupid, and I believe in a moral philosophy that is elevated well above the way that I used to act. That being said, um, I do actually have an understanding of why certain people, outside of this dude's comments, I do have an understanding of why people have reservations around felons, letting them vote, letting them own firearms, etc. And I don't completely begrudge it because, frankly, as a felon, I am conflicted in that regard. Being, discriminatory against somebody when it comes to a job, for example, I can understand certain aspects of that. I mean, the federal government themselves will discriminate against you as a felon. And I say discriminate, it's really not discrimination, but they will reject you as a felon because, federal background checks for most jobs require you not to have a felony. And oftentimes that's for very good reason. So, you know, I see 2 sides of it. And my whole philosophy is just look, I'm at a place I'm at. I got here on my own. I don't let that shit define me. And, um, you know, you just don't make it like part. You don't make your past part of who you are. Like you just don't live that shit. So you know, but as far as like
Infinite, I'll
being a
say
dick to
this.
somebody, I'm not gonna do that. You know, over there.
Maybe I did take it too far, and I apologize. I
That's
did get
cool.
worked up,
I accept it.
but so I'm sorry. And yes, I know you're a grown man, so you can take whatever you hear online. But I will say this: I do think that the two-party system is a fucking scam because there are a lot of people, as you know, every election that do not vote, and those are hardworking, tax-paying Americans, just like you and I. I own a business, and I'll tell you this: more customers that I have in Tennessee, a state that's been red since I don't know. I mean, how long has Tennessee been red?
Long as I
Longer
can
than I've been
remember.
alive. They've never been blue as far as I've been alive. But the and I'm not trying to like use this, but it's just something that I see. Which as a business owner, you don't really care about your customers' politics, right? You're just happy to take their money and provide them a service. But I'll say this: people who I've seen with, you know, that vote blue have spent the most money with us. Usually a lot happier with the service, and they'll sign up on a subscription, and they'll stay a customer for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5
What
years.
is your business?
Home services,
What do you mean by home services?
like remodeling, things like that.
Wait,
It's a
how do
very
you
easy
sign up on a
answer.
subscription for remodeling?
Well, because we do exterior stuff too, like we do soft
Oh,
washes,
y'all doing like
house
hardy
washes,
board and
things like
shit like
that.
that?
Yep, we do
Hardy
house
board,
washes,
side. Oh, okay.
gutters, all that stuff. Yeah.
I'm not a
Minimum
right
side
winger, but if
and
I was
out.
a right winger, what I'd say to you is the reason right wingers don't fucking sign up for subscriptions because they do their own home remodeling.
Yeah, I mean that's an argument too. I mean, but I guess we do have customers that do have big Trump flags in the yard. Trump this, Trump that, and like that's cool. It's fine. I don't hate Trump. I don't agree with like a lot of the shit he's done in his life.
Wait a minute, are you in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no wonder. What part of Tennessee?
I'm about 45 minutes outside of Knoxville.
Yeah, me
About an
too. Which
hour,
direction,
actually.
east or west?
Oh no.
East.
So you guys are neighbors.
Well, southeast.
Yeah. You know where Morristown's at?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Oh my God, they're neighbors. They're neighbors.
Dude, wave to
Well,
him.
dude, we got to get you on the Libertarian Party then.
Why can't we be friends?
Libertarian Party. Fuck this guy.
That's hilarious.
We
That's
got to get you
great.
on the Libertarian Party then. Maybe you'll think differently.
That's funny. So are you in Morristown or you don't want to say? It don't matter to me. But
No, I'm not in Morristown, but I know where that's at.
yeah, well, if you're 45 minutes east, you have to.
No, southeast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably know where you're at. But yeah, it's fine. I won't even say it. That's fucking funny.
Say what it rhymes with, degenerate.
Say what it rhymes with. Mark is always the Fed, dude. He is the persistent fucking Fed. By the way, I seen your fucking betraying ass goddamn messages to fucking Javon, Mark, where you're talking about how attractive that girl is, just so you know.
She was attracted though for him, right?
I mean, I
Who did I
guess.
betray? Who did I betray?
Me.
Why?
It
All I
rhymes
said
with
was all I said was I
Because
didn't
you're
like that she was
simping
locked
in
him up in his room.
Javon's comments. That's why.
Simping for Javon or simping
not
in his
no,
comment?
no, 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 not for
Okay,
Javon.
thank God. Okay.
No, all I said was, yeah, I didn't like that he locked him up, but it's his room. That's what I said.
No, it's fine. I don't care. Look, she was. I will say she was a attractive young female.
Oh, she wasn't
by the
ugly.
way, which by the way, is how I knew as soon as she went on camera, the room would change. And by the way, it did.
Yeah, and she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing.
But yeah, but did you not see her clawing her face when she first went on cam? Did
Yeah,
you miss that? Because Javon said he missed it. Like she was literally like clawing at her face.
I think she had like makeup, like she was
She had
crying or something.
mascara running, which
Yeah,
here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing about the mascara running. For those of you who don't know, first of all, there's some real degeneracy behind the mascara running. So, the mascara running can be one of two things. It's either a woman has been crying, or if they're trying to be seductive, it can imply you figure it out, right? Like what would make her eyes water. Exactly. So,
Or the
What?
bitch has
Her
been getting
crying?
choked.
well, yeah. So, I'm saying that's why I said seductive. Either way, I knew the shit would change the moment she went on camera.
What happened? I missed something.
that was
this
last
was
night.
last night.
recorded.
It was last night.
Javon was trying to fuck on a girl. That's all. I heard.
No, he
No, he was like
in a
nagging
bad
her.
mood.
Yeah, what's
and-
new?
Yeah, he actually wasn't simping
Well,
for her.
I heard he was mean until he saw her, and then he started to get sexy on her or something.
It wasn't
No.
that. It was at the moment he saw her, he had to engage with her. He had to engage with her, and it was in this like really aggressive way. And it wasn't anything different he hadn't already been doing with Trick and other people.
Were they both cammed up?
I don't think Javon was. But it was the same thing he was doing with Trick and other people, and it was just too much for me. Plus, I felt like Javon really just needed some sleep.
We still out of weed.
But no, supposedly he got some.
Oh, he got some.
Which I told him in DMs.
Well,
so
something that is well, just like I told you, I am in the East Tennessee Libertarian group, and something that we do advocate for that might be of, I don't know, you probably already know this, but we do advocate for restoring rights for felons to vote.
Yeah, a lot of states have
Oh,
actually
now
started
yours,
doing
buddy.
I advocate
I
to
mean,
take.
that's libertarians that are pushing that. So, you know,
Well,
I think
well, that's not the state.
Well, you could be petty and like switch that policy. Like,
could
That's
Just
a
be
great.
like,
I
mean, yeah,
Yeah,
they
so-
could.
never mind, we don't
yeah,
advocate
they
for
could.
this anymore.
Yeah, they could. I mean, it would be
Democrats
against
also.
what, you know.
I
what the
was in
majority
Democrats
support of this
also
policy,
advocate
and then
for
I
this.
met this guy on the internet, and now I'm totally against it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Democrats also advocate for this. I'm a Democrat and I advocate for this. I would
I'm gonna
advocate
tell
to
him at
take
the
your right to.
I'm gonna tell him at the next meeting. Yeah, infinite diversity changed my fucking mind about it.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. You didn't have to interrupt me. I'm gonna tell. No, I'm gonna tell. I was going to say I would take away your right to vote, degenerate, but you already did it yourself, so I don't have to.
I think Virginia
Oh,
is the most
darn.
state to restore voting rights to felons, if I'm not mistaken. I think they did that under a Democrat governor at the time. I might be wrong about that, but they're one of the more recent states.
Well, they should also look at the felonies too.
No, so I'm talking. Oh, you mean they should? Yeah. Well, see, that's why I say I'm conflicted.
That's
on
what we talk about. If it's like, you know, I don't know.
I mean, for me, I'll tell you
can't
where
really
my
say
line is.
anything.
My line is like sex crimes. When it
Okay,
comes
so
to
not murder.
Listen, it depends, right? Because murder can be different things. First of all, somebody who's committed murder, if it's a heinous murder, chances are they're not getting out very soon.
Yeah.
Um,
Sex
know-
crimes. What do you mean? Like, was you pimping?
No, I'm not. No, I don't have a sex crime, dog. I got aggravated robbery and aggravated assault.
Okay, gotcha. So
I
yeah,
did 8
things like
years
that
in the
can be looked
penitentiary.
at.
Matter of fact, you probably know where I
Things-
did 8 years at West Tennessee State. I don't know if you know where that's at, but it's down in Henry.
My uncle was locked up there.
Yeah. So the Thunderdome. So yeah, I don't believe in necessarily giving these rights back to, especially child predators. That's kind of my line. So as you stated earlier, I do have a daughter. Thankfully, she's grown. I do have a son who works in the sheriff's department, and you'll know where this is at, in Johnson City.
Yeah.
But that being said, Yeah, the sex
Yeah, the
crimes
crime should
against
be looked
kids.
at.
That's one where
Yeah.
I can't really like. Here's what I'll say: if I have to not have my right to vote back to keep child rapists from not having their right to vote back, then I'll just eat that. That's how
Well,
I
yeah,
feel.
but that's why like we think they should be looked at because you know.
But it's probably impossible to pass a law where you discriminate against one and not the other. See that's
Well, no,
at
because
least
it's not. No, no,
You get
because
the
like you said
the
earlier, it's not discriminating.
differentiate.
You know, like if somebody chooses not to hire you, it's not discriminating, right?
right.
It's
But
not
it
because you're
would be
black
if the
or.
federal government passed a law. Well, I don't know if it would be. It might be if the state government passed a law that said these felons can vote, but these felons can't. Like that might fall under discrimination. I really don't know.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I mean like sex crimes, a guy rapes somebody. Yeah, no, it's done.
Dude, holy.
A
Sorry.
guy, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto, you know, like those guys should be able to vote.
and then there's the
Should give
question of
that
well,
back.
if you're giving them back the right to vote, then why can't they have their right to own firearms? So if you
Uh,
and then you got to deal with giving felons
well,
back
no,
firearms.
you could restrict some of it. Like you could give a right to vote, but like in your case, for example, armed robbery, you could, you know, you could keep the federal background check where you will be prohibited from owning a gun, but you could still vote, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really know the
It's
answer.
something that we talk about. It's something that we talk about a lot. It's like that's why I like them so much. I mean, they have discussions that aren't even a topic. I used to go to the Republican local Republican uh, um, group, and you know it was like same thing all the time. It was like, oh yeah, you know, it was they were always talking about like county ordinance and this shit, and zoning and all that shit, which is very boring to me. But they
Infinite,
talk
did you
about a lot
see
bigger issues.
Infinite, did you see
Said
Trump's
what?
biggest gaffe of the century yesterday?
Oh, if he's made
The
a
biggest
bigger
what?
one than the ones I've already seen, that's going to be impressive.
Dude, like I had to watch the video 3 times before I figured out what this fucking like old retarded 80-year-old was trying to say. He was he was talking about voter
Give me the
ID
link.
laws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
yeah.
Give
Hold
me
on.
the link.
Let me. I'll give it after then. I'll say it and then I'll go get it. So he's talking about voter right, like because I saw that like a bunch of people post this on Instagram. I was like, this is not possible. That's not what he said. This is totally out of context, which it is, by the way. And the quote is, she has to be above age, like over 6 years old. And then I watched the clip, and he's talking about people who go to the voting booth and don't have a way of confirming their identity. Their daughter can confirm their identity, and he was saying that the daughter has to be of age, like above 6, like a conscious talking person. They can't just nod their head at the age of 6 months and that be good enough,
Is this
right?
part
Like
of the
that's what he
Save
was trying to
America
say.
Act? Is that what you're talking about?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're not
I've
familiar
only
with
seen.
Save America. Okay.
I didn't watch the speech or anything. Like the like my friends who were posting like all these like terrible quotes of Trump made me Google it.
So what? You just show up with a girl and she's like, "Yeah, that's my dad." If he doesn't have an ID.
They'll do a DNA test on the spot.
President, you talked about conditions
so
being
there's
placed on aid in California, voter ID and the like.
sounds,
Are there any conditions that you're going to put on
like
aid
that, yeah.
to North Carolina?
We're going to do a lot for North Carolina. Yeah. They've been very slow.
Here's the full one.
We're going to make up for lost time.
Here's
conditions you're going to push for aid.
Here's a particular quote from a YouTube short from Brian Taylor Cohen.
So the
But
people have
I
a
also
voice,
put the whole
right
thing
now the people don't have a voice
obviously
because you don't know who's
Brian Taylor
voting.
Cohen
And
is going
it's
to
very
slip
corrupt.
it in the
And
best
we
light
also
for
want
my
them to
political
release
party.
the water. If they released the water, they wouldn't have had a problem. If they released the water when I told them to, because I told them to do it
And
7
then
years
here's the
ago.
fact-checking article I read on it from Snopes. Like I watched the video twice read the Snopes article, watched the video again, and then I was like, okay, this makes sense.
What's doing?
She has to be above age, like above 6 years old.
Yeah.
Is he being pedantic? Because
I-
that would make
I think
sense.
when he's saying, yeah, when he's saying like of age, he's just saying like the age able
Right.
to understand and converse and to be like,
No, I understand, but I thought was he
Yeah.
maybe being funny, like, you know, at least 6 years. I don't. Let me watch the clip.
Like voter ID, but you know, it can be given to you by your daughter. You know, your daughter, she has to be of age, like above 6 years old. She's allowed to say. You had to see some of this stuff is so bad.
oh, I might have like burned a bridge with a friend though, because after like
Really?
yeah, as like after I googled it, I like messaged them because they
I
posted
think
like
he's talking
the-
about what's
the
currently
quote.
in place. I think he's making fun of something that's
Oh,
already
he might
in
be.
place. I think he's saying that this is the way it is now, that somebody can confirm your age and they have to be, you know, above age, you know, like 6. I think he's being a smartass about something that's currently in place. See, this is the
He
bad part
might
about
be.
watching clips.
Well, again, I'm saying even in the clip, what he's saying doesn't sound like isn't pedophilic, which was the claim someone was making.
Oh, no.
I
Okay.
could,
I
yeah,
didn't know
yeah,
that was
yeah,
a
yeah.
thing.
I don't care about like what he's actually saying. It's kind of irrelevant to me. Because I mean, the voting laws that Republicans tend to lean towards are going to be laws I normally tend to lean towards. So I don't even care. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. A friend of mine, her name's Ari, posted a drawn girl who
Speaker
was
Mike
like
Johnson,
hogtied with tape
Majority
over
Leader
her
Steve
mouth with that
Scalise,
quote from Trump.
Majority Whip
And then I
Tom
slid up on her
Emmer,
story and told
and
her
Conference Chairwoman
that
Lisa
like,
McClain.
that's like a misleading quote, respectfully, even though I'm not a Republican. And she's like crashing out about it.
Let me see if I can find the full context in here.
Democrat crashing
Yeah,
out.
Trick. I don't even waste time fact
We were
checking
laughing
friends,
stock, so you know,
especially
say-
liberals.
Because they're my
Like, they do-
friend, I like to tell them they're
When you
wrong.
look at what happened with so many
Yeah, but
things.
are they actually
Liberal-
receptive?
but
When they
like
sat and they wouldn't stand
liberals
up.
crashing
I don't care.
out, bro. I'll take things that didn't happen.
125.
And then you risk them deleting you off social media too, and then
The stock market has said 50.
Like
those
think
So,
about it,
like-
bro. You're
names
never
that could
like
talk
you're
hell
never
out of
gonna be
that
able to
now,
fuck
where they
this girl now.
I'll tell you, people
I don't
that
wanna
know
fuck her.
that you're doing it. They're doing
Oh.
blow it away. Try finding women. I mean, whereas they had the
Yeah, I'd
highest
rather
inflation,
be unapologetically me than
1200%,
like fucking
1600%,
not respond to somebody because
and even
it would
Oh, she
bother
sent it
me.
to you?
No, she posted it on her story. And
Oh,
we're
she put it in her
friends.
story.
And yeah, she posted it on her Instagram story, and we're friends. And if I'm being unapologetically me, I'm gonna like correct my friend's wrong, potentially bad behavior.
anywhere in the world. I said, we're not paying. We were
In
paying
like
for a
in the
bill,
most respectful way I can.
$130.
Like if my best friend was like cheating on his girl or something, like I'm gonna
because he'd have
like
to
that's
raise
going
his
to be a
bill.
potentially bridge burning
we
event
will not.
unless it's my best
you know,
friend,
they-
and then it's like, hey, dude, we have to have a serious talk.
But I don't care that much about codifying it because
Oh,
what
don't be that
politician is
guy.
going to agree to increase
Don't-
drug
oh, don't
prices
be,
by
morally consistent?
500%, okay?
Oh,
But
just
if you
don't be
don't know
that
president's
guy,
going to
bro.
raise
That's
it, in my
just
What's
opinion.
that guy other than being more like
must
morally
also
principled?
stand
What,
up
Yeah, I
what
would
is-
naturally, I would distance
that
myself
whole
too if
even
like my friend
What,
was
what is
constantly cheating on
what
his
is
wife.
what is the guy on being other than a consistent person? Are you saying you would, because you have some type of like subjective notion towards a person, ignore foundational moral principles you have because you're their friend? Is
No.
that what I should be? That's what I should
No,
be?
but like if he's
Now,
your
the problem is
friend,
you call
that
it
doesn't
the
mean his
SAVE Act,
relationship is your
and
friend.
nobody knew what the hell the SAVE Act.
No,
is.
no.
You've been seeing- I've
He's
been
my
working
friend,
overtime
and
the
he's
last month.
doing
No, I
something
wouldn't
that
burn
is
him out.
morally. He is doing something that is morally degenerate, and I'm choosing him as company, and you become your company. I wouldn't.
That's a
I
fact,
wouldn't
dude.
eat dinner. I wouldn't eat dinner with a Nazi, and I don't want to eat dinner with an adulterer. So if my friend is an adulterer, we need to have a serious conversation about it, and he needs to fix it.
ID. All voters must show proof of citizenship in order to vote. So you have ID and you have citizenship. So far, good. No mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. Mail-in ballots are a disaster. Jimmy Carter, the best thing he ever did, he headed a commission after he was president. It was the single best thing, and he keep going with it. And I put that down as a top 3. Look, no mail-in. Now you have the exceptions for the military, and I would even say foreign-based military. But for the military, for disability, for illness, and if you're traveling, you have an excuse. And I was lenient on that. But those 3 things. Then I added 2 more. These are best of, best of. These are called best of Trump. We should also add on to this bill. And so what I've asked Mike to do is to draw a new one with these few things added. And let's go for the gold. Let's not just get one like voter ID, but, it can be given to you by your daughter. Your daughter, she has to be of age, like above 6 years old, she's allowed to say. You had to see some of this stuff is so bad. Draw a new one with these few things added.
Because I don't even know
So
if it's
I
someone in
looked
real
it
life
up.
or.
Sorry, 48 minutes and 33 seconds. That's where he starts talking about it, and it's absolutely exactly what I said. He is shitting on the current state of verification when he's talking about the 6-year-old. So yeah, that's what it is. I watched the full context, and by the way, everyone should watch this speech. I'm going to watch it too because there's a lot of information there about the SAVE Act and about Trump codifying laws that he previously has left uncodified and why and which ones he's going to try to now codify, which, by the way, is exactly what I predicted he would do, is try to codify these before the midterms. So anyway, sorry to interrupt, but I just had to get that out because I knew he couldn't have been saying that shit in a serious way. Like, that would have just been crazy if he was, but yeah, okay.
No, we're just talking about being friends with cheaters.
Yeah. I was saying, like, I was just like thinking about it because I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard like this idea that you are your 5 closest like friends or family, like the people you hang around are the people you become. And then I thought about like I don't know how to describe like third person your life and like look at yourself as in your quote unquote character development in your life. And then I thought about it, I was like, actually, this is like low key true. And so now I'm like heavily thinking about like certain friendships I have and whether or not I want to have them.
And it just becomes normalized, right? Like you start just getting desensitized to your friend cheating. And even though you don't cheat, in your head, it's just kind of just
it's
normal.
Just another thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like
something you're brushing off.
Like I know people who definitely are like abusing substances, and I feel like it is rubbing off on me, and I'm not gonna let it keep happening. So I either have to tell this person who I'm not super close friends with that I hang out with a decent amount that they can't be using around me, or we just can't be friends. So.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't cut him off, but I would just naturally distance myself more and more. Just like,
I'm
do
honest.
your thing. I just can't, I can't do all that with you.
Yeah. It's easier to have these conversations.
Yeah, you're confrontational, right? Like you'll just bring it up.
Well, I never really was like this. I was until like I'm confrontational over the internet because it's the internet, but like in real life, for the longest time, I was just like the world's biggest floppy pussy. And then, a lot of tragic shit in my life happened, and I finally started to branch out again and date again, but I had to actually approach women. And after you approach maybe hundreds of women, it's not hard to talk to dudes about something serious anymore. So that's why it just isn't an issue for me to like walk up to somebody and be like, hey, dude, I have a problem with you. I need to talk to you about it.
Pretty crazy that me and that dude ended up being neighbors.
That is crazy.
And I accept his apology, which I did as a man. But yeah, I'm almost certain he lives about.
You did live a woman, actually.
Yeah. I'm almost certain he lives about 20 minutes from me. So that's.
As soon as you told the room that you weren't proud of what you did and you were remorseful, that tugged on his heartstring.
Yeah.
and he
Yeah,
felt
I think it's
bad. You
probably
know,
true.
that's just how it happens.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about
Oh,
that. Yeah.
man.
I listened to
Wow.
that.
Hey, so the entire time I've been in here, I actually did my job tonight, guys. I worked for the last 3 hours.
Damn, wow, you did a whole 3 hours worth of.
I did a
Nice.
whole 3 hours of labor for 8 hours of pay, and now I'm sitting in a chair with my shoes off, probably gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
You know, I always thought, I don't think I will, because I could totally get in, like, I'd say legal trouble. I always thought it would be fun for, like, if I was just over my job and I had a new one and it was my last day, just like go, like, saying I'm gonna leave an hour early and letting my coworker clock me out and just going and getting fucking shit faced. But I'll just do that after, unless it's before November.
I mean, I'm just not a fan of being shit faced.
I don't like being blackout drunk, but I do like whatever it's called right
Motherfucker,
before
you
that.
literally blacked out on the mic multiple times on the toilet.
But bro, hold on. Whoa.
Wow.
One time on the toilet from alcohol.
Dog, multiple times on the toilet from alcohol, and now you're doing it with weed.
Whoa. One time on the toilet.
Dude, it was
And
literally
it,
it was literally 2 times. You don't remember the second time?
and
That's
and
crazy.
and it was never intentional.
Well, of course it's not intentional, retard. What the fuck kind of sentence is that?
Yeah, because like, well, no, like I know people who will intentionally get blackout drunk.
Yeah, nobody intends a blackout on the fucking commode.
No, I'm just saying like I never intend to get blackout drunk at all.
Oh,
But
you're
the
not
type
saying
of
the location. You're saying the act
yeah,
itself. Okay.
yeah. And like, there's a very fine line for me between like super slash shit faced drunk and blackout drunk, and it's fun to be shit faced for me. It's not fun to be blackout drunk for me.
It's crazy you don't feel like shit the next day, Trick. 'Cause I always
Nah, not
hated
one.
the next day.
Dude,
That's what I would
what's
say.
crazy?
I hated
What,
it because it just
Same.
was like I couldn't do anything that whole day. That the whole day was just done.
oh, dude, definitely not, man. Dude, the worst thing that's happened from me drinking a lot is I woke up and there was throw up on the floor of a hotel
Crazy.
from me. And
Maybe
I didn't
you're
throw
one
up
of
in my
those
sleep.
guys that gets it out before he goes to bed. Like I've only had it only took me one experience in my life where I woke up and then the sickness started. And that was the most miserable I'd ever been from fucking drinking.
Yeah, I think the moment I
I
start,
think threw up. I think I threw up as many times as I had beer.
oof, wow, dude, if I had that happen, I'd probably not drink again.
Yeah. So it was one of the and then it just didn't go away. Of course I didn't know as much back then, but it just didn't go away all day. And it's basically the only time I've ever been hungover in my life. And that was all it took. I was like, oh, okay, this is amazingly bad. This is like the flu plus some. I'm done with this.
Yeah,
Like
I've
I
definitely
just
never
never want
had
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
Did you enjoy
I
it?
don't know if that's what Mark's talking about, but that's what it was like for me.
Yeah, I mean, so normally if I'm drinking, I'm drinking water, like a whole bottle every 1 or 2 drinks, um, at home, or like a cup or something to stay as hydrated as I
That
can.
just
And
sounds like
before
an
I,
incredible amount of pissing. Jesus Christ.
oh dude, bro, oh my God, dude, I pee way too much
That is
when I'm,
smart. That's how you pace yourself. You're
um,
supposed to match each drink with a glass of water.
well, so yeah, and if I'm going out drinking, I do drink water. It's just not as frequently as at home, and I'll pre-game going out drinking with a water that has a liquid IV in it, and that helps a lot too. Just to make sure I'm hydrated, because like the only thing that's ever happened to me where I was like, this fucking sucks. I woke up super dehydrated one time, like when I first actually started like socially drinking, or whatever the next step above socially drinking is, getting drunk, and like passing out. Yeah, I woke up like super fucking dehydrated, and my body just felt sluggish for like an hour or two, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I drink water from now on.
Yeah. I don't know,
Oh,
man.
but the day I woke up after passing out in the bathroom for like 4 hours, I had a fucking headache. And not from the alcohol, from the fucking weed. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, see, I would get the headache from the alcohol, but weed never did me like that.
Dude, what is that about, bro? I haven't had a headache in 2 years, like an actual like migraine or headache, and then I woke up after being higher than I've ever been from an edible, and I had a fucking throbbing headache, dude. It was fucking terrible.
I don't know.
I'm glad it went away, dude. It went away like in the middle of me door dashing before I was bowling, because I had to make money that day. It's unfortunate. Like I had shit I actually had to do. I couldn't just like fucking lay in bed.
Doing that dough dash.
Gotta make some money, man.
Hordash.
It's crazy trick. You work 2 jobs. Javon can't work 1.
Dude,
when's the last time Javon had a job?
I don't know. I'm just shitting on.
Years.
Oh, Infinite, do you want an update on this married woman?
Yeah, I heard some of what y'all were talking about, but I didn't catch it all.
Oh, well, no, there's more now, because she texted me after we bowled tonight, and like, so she like led the conversation after I left the bowling alley with, "Hey, random question, but if I wasn't married, would you date me?"
Oh shit.
That's crazy. She pretty?
Like, yeah.
Damn.
Red
Poor
flag
guy,
name.
dude.
I couldn't do it. But I was like, I responded, I was like, you can't like say that when you're married.
It's in the bag, Trick. If you want that, it's in the bag.
Bro.
Dude, Mark is such a fucking horn dog. I swear to God, I don't know what race
No,
he
it's
is.
He's saying the obvious.
I'm saying the obvious. It's a
I
fact.
know-
I'm not
I
saying
know
you should
Mark,
do it.
Mark should have been
Mark,
black.
That's
Mark. Look, Mark. Mark, I want you to know, Mark, I want you to know, I knew it was in the bag the moment she touched my shoulders.
Yeah.
all right, man. Yep.
It's crazy. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
bad
and
for her
then
husband,
I
dude.
told her, yeah, and then I told you guys about how she was like, oh, come celebrate my birthday on April 1st during league or whatever, and I might make my husband come. And then
It's double bag.
And which type of way?
COME. And then she messages me that. And then she says I'm attractive. And then she tells me that like she almost called off her wedding because she found out her husband cheated on her, but they like figured it out and they worked through it. And
Okay,
I'm
so
like,
it's messy. It's a messy
Wait, so they're
marriage.
just cheating on it? Okay.
and so now I'm over here like, are you just like trying to get like revenge? Is this like a vendetta against your husband? I don't know. But she's
That
obviously
marriage
sleeping
might
now.
be
It's 1 a.m.
And you're
And
probably not the only one she's doing that to.
I don't know, man. Here's what I do know. I know because I found like she added me on Facebook, and then they're married, so his account's connected. So I went to his account, and I wanted to know because I know they got married in October. I was like, I want to know when this bitch started dating this dude. I want to
Just
know how
got
long they.
married.
Yeah. I was like, I want to know how long these two fuckers have been together. Bro, they've been dating since 2018.
Yeah.
That's like a fucking. That's a look, dude. That is such a shitty situation to be in.
Yeah, dude.
To own a home with somebody, and to be married to them. Well, to own a home and then be engaged to them, and to get married, and right before you get married, you find out they're cheating, and you don't call it off. And now maybe like the relationship just isn't as good, and she's I don't know, dude. For both of them, that's probably a shitty situation. But yeah, if I wanted to sleep with her, I totally could.
Yeah,
And
dog,
then
these hoes ain't loyal.
They may bring
Sometimes.
kids into that picture too, and that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you need to do. Liven up the
Very sad.
relationship. Get your
Hey,
mind
dude,
off all the
you
cheating
can't
stuff.
have kids, Mark, if you use the other entrance.
I don't know the
Yo.
expression. What does that mean?
Okay, bro. Well,
What?
if you use the exit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, anal sex. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an entrance. Holy.
Yeah. Well, hey, sometimes exits double function. Look, I walk in the exit door at Walmart all the time.
It's tough for me.
Tough for me. No, but yeah, so I'm basically all but sure at this point she wants to sleep with me.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, she definitely wants to sleep with you. That's not even a question. Question is, why haven't you contacted her husband yet? I gave you the way out.
Well, okay. I didn't
That would make
contact the
bowling.
husband.
That would make bowling awkward.
I didn't look. I haven't contacted the husband now. Like I agreed with you because I was driving to work. Right? She messaged me this as I was driving to work. After she messages me this, I no longer can message her husband and be like, "Hey, are you okay with me being friends with your wife?" After she asked me a question like that, because now I'm being dishonest to him.
Yeah, so message him and tell him the truth.
Bro. Dude, I'm ruining a marriage.
Oh, that marriage is ruined.
But
Not you.
I'm not like I will not be the person to make them get divorced.
Yeah, just stay out of it then. I mean, I don't know what to. I mean, that marriage is already
Now,
clicked.
Hey,
You know,
listen, you're
they're just-
bowling with this dude's wife every week, and she's coming on to you. You have a certain moral obligation to tell him. From my perspective. And even if you don't tell him, if you say the thing that triggers his curiosity as to what's going on, that might be enough to make her stop, realizing that she almost got caught. Probably not. Probably what Mark said is true. She's doing this with other people. But
yeah, but like, look, here's what I think. Okay, I think if I tell him they're not breaking up because she stayed when he cheated, and she hasn't slept with me or hopefully anyone.
yeah, most marriages don't break up over infidelity. That's just a fact.
Yeah, but look, that marriage should be broken up. And if me telling him isn't going to break it up, then there's no point.
Well, I mean, the point is, you're letting the dude know like what's up.
Yeah, but I get damaged in this, and yet they would probably still stay together.
Trick, that's good if you let him know. You'd be being a homie, and I don't think he would hurt you since you haven't done anything. You haven't made any moves. So that's good, bro. Yeah, that'd be doing him a favor.
Bowling wouldn't be the same, right? Be a little
let
weird.
him
Well,
know
who
that
gives
his
a
wife
shit
is
about
for the
bowling
street.
with this bitch?
Don't say.
His
Well, look,
wife. Why'd you want to
Mark,
bowl
you're
with
so
some?
stupid, dude.
Bro.
What if
But Mark, look,
For
Mark
the
is
street.
making Mark
What if
is
he's
making a good
actually
point.
running everything from behind the scenes, and he's actually, oh no, you can join us.
No. I
Let me
asked
tell you
if they
something.
were
The
going to go
longer
marriage.
that you hold on to this trick, the more likely you are going to be to engage with this woman. I'm telling you. You need to get it off of you because I can tell it's tempting, just so you know.
Bro, but yeah, I mean, of course it is, 'cause she's an attractive woman.
Okay,
Is
I'm
Kendall out
telling
of the
you.
picture?
No.
Okay, so you have every reason now to cut this off.
That's the
You
other
should
thing
cut it off.
is
When you
if
get
your
it.
girl
This
finds
isn't,
out this is
dude,
going
Mark.
on,
Hold on, Mark. This
she's not
isn't.
gonna
Whoa,
be
you have a girl
happy.
too.
Mark,
You
this
have a
isn't.
girl too.
This isn't like some turd dude where you like cut it off. Okay, that assumes that I've participated. I haven't participated in anything.
I mean, like the text messaging. There's no reason to text message outside of bowling, right?
I didn't.
Your girl's not gonna be happy though. She finds out,
A trick. How much do you trust your
Probably
girl?
going through
Actually
the
bring
phone
this
right
information
now.
to your girl.
What, dude?
Bring this information to your girl.
What?
Give this information to my girl?
Yeah. How would
Yeah.
your girl feel that you're talking to a married woman, low key, possibly romantically?
But I'm not low key possibly talking to her romantically, and she does know.
Okay.
And
Okay,
she
I see
knows. Look, my girlfriend knows everything that unfolded up until she asked if I would date her if she wasn't married. She knows she touched my shoulders. And the other thing, she knows that she invited me to come to the bowling alley Wednesday to celebrate her birthday. Both of which she was like, "That's not normal married female behavior. You need to message her husband that she's a cheater like immediately."
She said that.
Yeah, my girlfriend did. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. Kendall knows. It's on you guys.
Yeah, Kendall. Look, Kendall's aware of everything, and then as soon as I get we're taking her car to some repair shop to get a bunch of work done. We're going and getting fucking Cracker Barrel breakfast. Super underrated. And I'll tell her over breakfast.
By the way, the big country boy breakfast, that's the go-to.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Yeah. I get mine with steak, not the ham. The 3 eggs,
I
biscuits,
didn't know
and
that was an
gravy,
option.
and then I swap out the yeah, it's an option, and then I swap out the apples for the hash brown from our hash brown casserole because I like the hash brown casserole.
I do. I like the hash brown casserole too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and get the steak instead. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, steak medallions or tenderloin. I mean, it's what is it?
Oh, they're medallions. Oh, dude,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, but it's not tenderloin. It's sirloin. There we go.
Sirloin medallions.
Yeah.
Dude, the medallions at Texas Roadhouse are from the filet mignon, so it's actually like a much
Well, these won't
cheaper
be that
way.
good, so
Yeah.
these are like,
No. Most people don't know this, but yeah, if you go to a Texas Roadhouse and you get the medallions, you're actually getting the highest quality of steak that they sell there for the cheapest price.
Wait, how do fried apples taste? I'm
Oh,
looking
the
that up right
apples are
now.
good. Don't get me wrong; they're kind of sweet. They're like a dessert, pretty much. But me, I just like the hash brown casserole more than I like sweets.
Yeah, I like more savory too for breakfast.
So, and they used to come with grits. I don't remember if it still does, but I would get the apples and the grits both swapped out with hash brown casserole. It's a big breakfast, dude. It comes with like multiple biscuits, gravy, 3 eggs, steak, all this hash brown casserole, apple grits shit. Like you got butter, jelly, big thing of gravy. It's a good breakfast. Big country boy breakfast, they call it. Yeah. Some shit like that.
Dude, I love Cracker Barrel, man.
It's fallen off in quality over the years, but I still like it.
Ours hasn't, but I don't know if look, I don't know what it. I've been to some that have fallen off and been like, this just isn't Cracker Barrel. I won't say the race of the neighborhood that was in, but the one near it's called the Concord Mills Mall. There's one like 10 minutes down the interstate in Kannapolis, and that's the one I go to, and it has like the same like old lady who works at the front for the last like fucking 15 years. It's like a nostalgic place for me to go like eat like dinner with friends or family. It's sick.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. One of the reasons I like going to Cracker Barrels is because they do tend to be in more affluent areas, and they do tend to be for a lower price. Very much my kind of people. So.
Oh yeah, it's definitely. I know what you're talking about.
Take that how you want to take it, but yeah.
Yeah, dude. Look, I've seen before that neighborhood I was in. I've seen one black Cracker Barrel worker, and then I walked up because it was the person who uses the iPad to get you a table, and
we walked up, me and my mom, dad, and my brother and his fiance, like a few months ago, and the guy was like, "How many?" And the moment he said how many, I was like, "Okay, this guy's just white anyways." And like, I was like, "We're good. We haven't been infiltrated."
Yeah, I like feeling safe too when I eat. Yeah, but I'm with you.
Yeah.
He said, I like feeling safe too.
Yeah, I was like, "We're good."
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. When I was living in Knoxville down Magnolia Avenue, y'all can look this area up. That's as black as it gets. There was some places down there that I was the only cracker in the box for sure. And I don't know if it's just because it's Knoxville, it's Tennessee, it's small town or whatever. But I never felt strange in those places. They were very inviting. Like there was never this vibe of like, what's a white person doing in here type shit. Of course, I always went with the folks who were black. So
Dude, imagine you and your entire family just walking in.
yeah, see, I never did that. Like I always went. My charge partner I went to prison with. I don't never talk about him. His name's Ranji. Ranji was a black dude, or is a black dude, and
What's a black dude? He wanted to do Michael
yeah, I
Jackson
know. I
himself.
talk about him like he's dead. He
Oh,
is a
I was
black
thinking
dude.
like he bleached his skin, but yeah.
Oh no. But you know, I would go in these places with him, and
Recovering black person.
I never felt weird in those places as long as I was with somebody I knew. There was only a
Yeah, I
couple of them.
remember.
Dude, you want to know the only time I've walked in somewhere and felt like I like didn't belong in like a public setting, like it was publicly accessible, and I walked in and didn't feel
Yeah,
like I belonged.
where was Magnolia Avenue? Is that near the Greyhound station? Is it downtown?
Yes,
'Cause I
sir. It
remember
is
downtown.
right
Yeah,
there.
downtown was where all them black. Yep, yep.
Yeah,
It's also
if you know
near.
where Magnolia's at, so I lived like if you went back east from Magnolia from the Greyhound, there's a KFC you come to eventually on the right. I lived directly across the street from that KFC. Um, right there, it's almost at the corner of Magnolia and Cherry. So if you know where Cherry's at, uh, yeah, that's where I lived. There's a brownstone right there across. And yeah,
I
most
remember
people
going to
would
that
consider
Greyhound.
that, you know, pretty ghetto. What's that?
Yeah, that Greyhound. When I was a little kid, I remember waiting for my uncle, and uh, there was this black dude, and I being so scared, just the fact there was black people around me, and there was this old black man, and I said hello. He smiled, and I was so tripped out because black dude was smiling, and he wasn't scary.
No, hell, when you just
I was
see
like
fucking
8 or 9
teeth
years
and
old.
eyes, it's not gonna scare you typically.
Yeah, but it was just it is though, because you're not used to it.
No, I
You,
know.
you
I'm
see
just
all the
talking shit. No, listen. I think about that shit. Like when Trick was talking about. I mean, just listen. If you're a white person and you're being honest and you're like, okay, how many times in my life have I went into a restaurant and been the only white person there? Most white people never experience that. I
restaurants don't
experienced it
need to
in
go, but
prison,
gas
by the way.
station,
It's a very
gas
strange feeling.
station.
Okay, now you can imagine how most black people experience that shit all the time. Black, think about when you see a black person. You typically see a black person on average, unless you live in a black neighborhood. You typically see a black person as a solo or a duo, a couple or a couple of dudes or whatever, a couple of women, and they're in an all white area. They're in an all white establishment. They're in an all white Walmart restaurant, whatever. So that feeling that you have where you're like, I'm the only white person in here, them motherfuckers have that shit all the time. You know.
Yeah, and if a
Uh,
white dude's in a hood, black hood, they're probably buying crack or Fetty. That's the
yeah,
only
but that's
time
a
you really
little
see
different
it.
because in that moment you're like in a bad neighborhood. I'm saying specifically like even if you're not in a bad neighborhood, right? Like if you're just
Okay, yeah, the restaurant setting.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
the rest.
restaurant's okay, but a gas station is danger for a white man and one of them hoods in the inner city, at nighttime at least. You
No,
got to
it
be careful.
absolutely
Yeah.
can be. Yeah, listen, I totally agree. Yeah, yeah, it can be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
gotta
what I
remember
was
the
saying a
gas
minute ago
price.
is the only time I've ever felt like that Infinite, where like I felt like I just like walked in somewhere and I shouldn't be here. I was on the golf trip 2 years ago in October, and we were all at Odie Lounge.
in near Myrtle Beach, and we had a few drinks, and then they were like, "Let's go over to Fat Harold's." And by the way, I'm 22. I'm the youngest guy on this trip, and then my best friend's 29. He's the second youngest guy on the trip, and then the rest of everybody is in their 40s. We walk over to this place called Fat Harold's Beach Club, and we walk in, and I mean, it is nothing but people over the age of 50, and they're all just they all just turn and look at us when we open the doors. And I was like, I'm going to the hotel, and I left.
Oh, it was one of those moments where everybody turns and looks at you.
Yeah, I was like, dude, it's like 50-year-old women, and like half of them looked at me like they wanted to eat me alive, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to the hotel and go to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. We got an early tea time.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's like I was with this dude named Brooks one time in Nashville. This is back when I was running around in the bottoms before I went to before I got locked up and shit. And Brooks had to go meet somebody for something. And so I'd always go with this motherfucker. Now Brooks was a big old fucking white dude. But he talked like this or some shit. Like he had something going on with his speech. I don't know. He talked like a retard. And he was like real aggressive. And I liked him. And anyway, he stayed in Mercury Courts where I was staying. And Brooks was like, hey, we got to go over here to pick this thing up. I got to meet some. I'm like, okay, cool. So when we get out, I see it's a bar. Now keep in mind, I'm barely 18, right? So I can't even technically be legally in a bar. But Brooks is like, no, it's fine. Come on in. It'll be fine. Dude, I walk in this bar with Brooks, and it is nothing but fucking dykes. I mean, just like
Dude,
the
that's crazy.
smokiest, manliest, whitest, hairiest underarms, most leather wearing, fat, fucking short haired, giant clitoris fucking dykes you've ever seen in your life. I mean, just straight up Dykosaurus Rexes in that bitch, dog. And
Dykosaurus Rex.
I
Crazy.
was absolutely fucking on stun lock. I was just like, oh my God. And like these bitches started saying shit to me. Like they could tell I was a kid. They started saying shit to me. One of them was like, I don't like men. And I swear on everything I love, this is true. One of them was like, I don't like men. I'm going to my car to get my shovel.
Yo,
That's what this bitch said. Dog, I'm looking over at Brooks. He's over here talking to this bitch behind the bar. Apparently he had some business with this hoe. I'm looking over at Brooks like, what the fuck have you got me? What are we doing in this goddamn Mad Max fucking lesbian bar, dog? Like this place is fucking crazy. I mean,
Mad Max is crazy.
dog, it
That's a
was.
salty
I'm
spittoon.
telling you, it was a crazy environment. Like it was like something out of a movie, and it was this tiny little dive right there in the ghettoest part of fucking Nashville. And I didn't even know there was that many white people in this area, much less white fucking dykes. And dog, I told him, I was like, we got to get the fuck out of here. I was genuinely scared in that moment. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like I wasn't. These bitches were mean, large, aggressive, and they were not happy that fucking two swinging dicks were just walked in that motherfucker, dog. They were not happy at all. And this motherfucker was just oblivious to it. I guess he was probably autistic, but I was too young to know it back then, you know? Because he was not aware of the fucking social dynamic that was taking place. I mean, these bitches were just staring at us. So
lesbians with a liquor license.
Should know the SpongeBob reference.
Oh, quickly, kind of off topic. Infinite. Did you see the second most points ever scored in the NBA game tonight?
No, I didn't watch NBA.
Oh, Wilt Chamberlain's record was almost broken tonight. That's all. It's off topic, but what are you saying, Gus?
No, I was just saying the salty spittoon. I'm sure you probably know the SpongeBob reference. Remember the Weenie Hut Juniors episode?
Yeah, Weenie Hut Junior. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other end was the salty spittoon where they have nails for breakfast and then without milk.
I remember that. Yeah.
But it was like a Four Dykes version of the Salty Spittoon. It sounds like Infinite went into.
No, I call them lesbians with a liquor license or bull daggers and shit, bro. He probably was around a bunch of fucking bull daggers and they can be intimidating, dude. These motherfuckers are fucking Dykosaurus Rexes, and they're mean, they're loud, they curse. And goddamn, I don't even know what bar he was at. I remember I accidentally stumbled into a gay bar before doing a DoorDash.
Yeah, I know about
I wish I
that.
could have a problem like that.
I remember
Dude, shit,
that
shit was
bar.
crazy. You remember the scene in Blade where it starts raining blood and everybody turns into vampires? That's how I felt in this gay bar. Like I was the only human, and everybody else was vampires.
They wanted to suck you.
Dude, I was just doing a DoorDash. Went to this place called New Direction. Me being all innocent, not knowing what the fuck New Direction means. I fucking go in there and
When was this?
maybe like fresh out of jail, like 2022, maybe. I don't know. Doing like a DoorDash, go in a New Direction, pick up some wings, and then bump into this dude. He looks at me, then he looks at my toes, and then looks at my hairline or up to my hair and says, "Excuse." And like I ignore him. He like taps me on the shoulder and he goes, "I said excuse." And I said, "Huh?" And bro, the whole thing was fucking weird, dog.
Yeah. On a more important note, Mark, we now know that it's been a maximum of 4 years since he's last had a job.
Damn.
Thanks for that information.
Wait, who?
4 years isn't that bad, I guess, Mark.
Wait,
What are you
Javon,
talking
he
about?
just said he was doing a DoorDash.
What are you talking about?
4 years
Trick?
ago. I said
Wait,
we now
Javon?
know that the last time you had a confirmed employment
Oh.
was 4 years ago, because DoorDash is going to have you file taxes on it.
I'm
'Cause
looking
pretty
at
sure they
this New
send you a
Direction
W-2.
place. This place looks
You were gonna
crazy as a
fight Javon,
motherfucker.
weren't you?
Oh, you actually
Well,
you
he
actually
can't lose enough weight
Infinite,
because
you
he doesn't
actually
know how to
looked
stop
it up?
eating, so we
Yeah.
can't fight.
Oh my
New
god,
Direction
Infinite.
where? Wait,
Infinite actually fucking looked it up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I looked up. It is crazy. Let's not make things personal, please, tonight.
I'm trying to look it up. Wait.
Yeah, it's a gay bar. It's a gay bar.
It didn't advertise a gay bar, but I don't guess they do. I don't know. It advertises like a line dancing, fucking something something, but maybe they've changed. All that being said, why is your voice so hoarse, dog?
Bro, well, two things, right? I was arguing with baby mom the other
That's a
night.
personal
And
question.
then
It's a
fucking
personal
I
question,
won.
but it's not a personal attack.
I know. Look, dude. I'm just fucking.
And then I betted on this game and they had it set up in FanDuel to where in the first quarter when Bam Adebayo scored 31 points or whatever, you get a
You're screaming? You're
it wasn't.
yelling?
It sounds like you've been doing some goddamn screaming in this bitch.
Dang, dude, I know that you were screaming because of that. Yelling.
Yeah, motherfucker scored 83 points. I just looked it up. A nobody. This tells you the defense in the NBA today, by the way.
It's the rando? Okay.
Dude, literally
Trick, I'm pretty
nobody.
sure. Javon says he coaches MMA. He does that stuff. I don't know why you hating on a dude.
Anyway, I had a call. I'm sorry, guys.
Who's hating on him? I'm not hating on him. I'm talking about
I was talking to Trick. I was talking to Trick earlier when he was talking about like the DoorDash thing.
Trick just likes to go back and forth with Javon, but it just leads to just an endless like loop of like talking about the same shit. It's boring. I just don't care to hear about it. That's just what it comes down to.
Fucking voice is gone after tonight, dog. I watched this shit live and betted money on that. Won $30,000.
No fucking way. Get out of here.
I'll prove it right now. Check Jet. Look, they posted this in the fourth quarter of the fucking the first one because he scored 30. He scored 31 in the first quarter. And
So you won?
No. I only had like a couple minutes to put that bet down. Yeah, I did win. But he ended up scoring like 85 or 83. He beat Kobe's record of 81.
Javon must have been yelling at the TV.
Yeah, you must have been
like
yelling at the TV. Let's go.
Yeah, of course. But he beat Kobe's record of, and he's second most in NBA history. That's crazy, fucking crazy. And he's a big man.
How
He's
many
a
points did he score?
83. But he's a big man. Like big men usually aren't known for scoring like that unless you're like Shaq or somebody. And he fucking, I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy. I never expected him to do this of all people. So crazy.
Wait, who did it?
His name is Bam Adebayo. Fuck.
Oh, remember this is the goatee retard.
Or whatever, but I mean, he has the second most, and he just said he's gonna go for 100 next game. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We can beat Wilt's record. So I say the modern NBA is so talented, dude. Oh, fucking, they should just delete all of '90s basketball. Just delete it. Like, why is it there?
Hey, we stand Dennis Rodman though. Like we love that '90s basketball shit.
Dog, the '90s, the rules were so much different. It wasn't even basketball. It was fucking fighting
Oh my
and
god,
dumb shit.
this dude didn't even hit 50% on the field though.
He would have
Yeah,
never survived.
He scored
like,
83 points,
though.
and they only scored like 150 total or something.
Dude,
He has the second most highest points. Yeah, he wasn't 50% from the field goal, but I mean, what do you mean? Was he like 20 for 43?
Yeah, Googled it. Yeah, he went 20 for 43.
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, so I don't know. That's cool for him. I don't ever define greatness by singular high scoring games. Aren't the Wizards
I
ass
agree.
too?
I agree with you. That singular high scoring games doesn't define greatness, but something to be said. He went there and got 83 points.
Yeah, but aren't the Wizards ass?
And he didn't. Yeah, the Wizards are ass.
Okay, so this guy scored 83 points against an ass team. Cool. Hey, that's
Yeah, it's still the NBA though.
Did
What?
you do that in the NBA? Though? Exactly. That's
Yeah,
the
come
NBA.
on. What are we talking about?
those are
Like you're acting like
fucking
the fucking
ass to win.
preschoolers or something.
No, how am I acting like a preschooler? This dude comes in
No,
and derails the
you're acting like
conversation
they're
to talk about some
preschoolers.
dark
No,
skin
you're acting like
scoring
you're just
83
playing
points.
Oh, he called you a preschooler. Now you
I
mad
didn't
at me
act like
because
he's playing against preschoolers. I'm acting
he
like
called you a preschooler.
he interrupted a conversation to tell us that someone dogged on a garbage
Didn't
team.
have the conversation. Everybody was talking about it. Mark
It
was.
is relevant
Look, dude, if
information.
you wanna,
It's a big-
we were not. You
Irrelevant.
brought it up. That's, look, dude,
I
if you want to talk
didn't say
about
that
like
you were
Dirk's
acting like
like
preschoolers.
finals
I said
run,
you.
that's way
What's
more
the Dirk
impressive than the
Nowitzki's
83
finals run? So, you know.
is way more impressive than 83 points in a game against the Wizards.
Maybe it is. Like I'm not I'm not arguing like about that, but
You're not arguing about anything because you're too gay to know about basketball.
And it was a blowout too, so they were probably just
oh
feeding
my
him the whole
god,
time. You know.
epic burn.
I'm gonna say that this thing that Javon posted is fake. By the way.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Number one
betting?
way I can tell you it's fake is because he got the final score wrong, 119 to 144. Also, the odds that they're giving of plus 7,500 not going to happen. Might have been like plus 70 at the most. Secondly, the fourth highest all time is not something that FanDuel would ever reference. That's complete fucking nonsense.
Well, of course it's fake. I mean, there's no way. There's no.
The way they would have worded it would have been something like, they would not have worded it. Sportsbooks don't put stuff like, fourth highest of all time. It's not how they word these slips. Yeah.
It's not a final score though. That's a live
I
score,
think he'd
so
be
maybe
here
that's
if he
why.
won $30,000. He'd probably be at the strip club or at the casino or something. That money would be gone in like a week, dude.
Yeah, who's betting?
If it was live, it wouldn't say one then. So again, it's fake.
No, because he just has to score 74, and he probably already had it at that time. So that's why that ticket won.
Yeah, dude, look at those odds.
No, the ticket won because they placed us in the after the first quarter when he scored 31, and mathematically he was going to at least score. Or if you thought that he was going to score like 70 something points, 74 points.
Oh, is it live bet? That
Yeah, it
makes a
was
little more
live.
sense.
It was live.
They wouldn't
Oh,
have fourth highest of all time.
still pretty crazy, dude. And it makes me wonder if sports are rigged, Javon. If this shit's all a
No, no,
fucking.
no, no. I'm watching the film of it right now. He was
This,
literally just going to the basket, and they could not stop him.
we're watching WWE in every sport, bro. It's all fucking
Dude,
fake.
he did this against Alex Sarr, who had 30 that night. He just didn't put up 83. It was crazy.
FanDuel doesn't say things like fourth highest of all time. They say things like, the player points over under OU or alternate points, and then they would have like a 60 plus, 70 plus, something like that. They wouldn't have um, fourth highest of
Oh,
all
let's see.
time. It's just not a real slip. Sorry, it's not.
Here's some of my bets. I got you.
Yeah, but you just score 83. Your team's feeding you. They're just giving you the ball every play. Did he play till the end, Javon?
Yeah, he played till the end.
Because Kobe got taken out. See, Kobe could have scored more.
I'm rewatching the footage now. Literally, I might stream it. But
Now, this might be a slip that was able to be generated as like a if you bet this, then this type thing.
no, that's literally that was live when that was happening. I think he had the fourth at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree, Infinite, that Javon's is fake. But from what I'm looking at, a guy who did do a $250 bet won $20,000, and it says the exact same thing that what he put in the side chat is
Plus 7,500.
Well, it was live at the
It's
time.
plus 8,000. It was plus 8,000, and it says Bam to score 74 plus points, fourth highest of all time in parentheses.
What was the time on the clock when it was plus 8,000?
It zooms in, so I can't. Well, I can't see. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out.
I believe this was like after the first quarter is when I first saw it.
You're telling me that they turned a $400 wager into a $30,000 wager?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
payout. But
It's not that crazy of a bet if he had 30 points in the first quarter.
400 into 30,000 is fucking crazy.
Well, you gotta just I don't know if you got sports better, but sometimes you get very, very, very lucky on it, and sometimes you just don't, and you waste your money. So, I mean, let me see how much I've betted and lost. I can show it up.
No, if you had 30 points in the first quarter, it's not that crazy of a bet. Right? Because you only need 40 more points for the rest of the game. Right.
I mean, I'm watching this shit right now. He's literally taking the ball.
The odds would have been changing the whole time. They wouldn't have been plus 7,500 when he put the bet down.
Wait, why not?
Because the odds change.
No, I know. So a live bet means if you make that bet now, you're getting these odds no matter what happens after.
Yeah, you're locked in.
Yeah, right.
Even
You're
if the odds
locked
change.
in, but it wouldn't have been locked into plus 7,500 if he made it in the first quarter.
Well, maybe that was the odds in the first
That
quarter.
would be crazy. Well, okay, listen. If they're giving you that in the first quarter, that's crazy.
Look, I can show you. Look, I got 2 rewards available from this, but then again, okay, I'll just tell you what I'm not being honest about. I'm not being honest about the 25% profit boost that we used. Like
Dude,
you
someone
get,
made 30,000. That's crazy.
yeah. But I put all that into
Okay.
my cash app though. But if you get like a 20, that's 2 times 25, so I can apply a 50% boost to the earnings that I make.
Okay, never mind, Infinite. I'm fully convinced now that this is all fake. All the accounts, because all the accounts are the exact same time of cash out.
Look, dude, look, I'm gonna show you my fucking screen recording on. Just give me a second. Wouldn't lie to you. I'd never lie to you, bro. I'd
Dude,
never
of
lie.
course, Arthur Morgan is typing when she sees
Motherfucker, don't
money.
say you never lie. You lie all the time. That's why we don't believe you. Like right now, this that you're going through is because of all the lies you tell. Just so you know.
Look at the side chat. There's a live fucking screen recorded of it. That's
If
why
I
my
were to
voice is
tell
hoarse.
people that I did this, nobody would have a problem believing it. The reason people don't believe you is because you lie so goddamn much.
Oh, I still probably wouldn't believe you, Infinite, but I'd have
Well,
more
you don't
chance
know
of
me. I'm
believing
not
you
talking
over
about
Javon,
you.
though.
You don't know me. I'm talking about the
No,
people
no,
down
no,
here
no,
that know me.
no, because I do take people down a rabbit hole. Like I was lying about the flat Earth shit earlier. I'm not a fucking flat earther. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Right.
Like I literally just completely made up a lie about the shit being on a flat surface and a map and a GPS.
Yeah, man. Hey, Javon totally cashed out on a $30,000 bet Infinite when the video he sent shows $2,000 in his account.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Dude, just do the math. You guys don't know.
I am doing the math. How does $30,000 lose? Yeah, go from a 3 to a 2 and lose zeros.
Maybe he owed 28,000.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
Dude, what are you talking about? You didn't watch the whole fucking video.
You watched the whole
Those were
video.
what I'm showing you. What I'm showing you is literally all the bets that I won.
It's still a
If you watch
crazy
the
night,
entire
dude.
video, that's not even all the money that I fucking won off of the bets.
He's
82
talking
points,
about your
dude.
account balance down at the bottom.
Well, that was oh my god! I literally just cashed out my account balance.
Then you wouldn't have
Then you
$2,000.
wouldn't have $2,000 in there.
That was during. Oh my god! That wasn't exactly right now. I mean, if I was to stream my screen right now, it's gonna say fucking 20. It's gonna say 26 cents. I think.
So what are you gonna do with the money, Javon?
Oh, Javon's claiming that's his ticket?
Yes, that was mine.
You got paid 30 stacks tonight?
Yes. That's
Javon
why
didn't
my
make
voice.
You don't sound super
Javon,
excited
look,
about it.
By the
like-
way,
No,
we know
my
Javon.
voice is fucking hoarse.
Well,
We
why
know
isn't that
Javon
one in
didn't-
your list? You got the list here. Why
We-
isn't that one in there?
That one is in there. You just gotta watch the whole video.
We know for a fact Javon would not be here if he made $30,000 tonight.
That's what I said earlier. Like, there's
You're retarded.
He'd be out cheating on his Trisha again.
I literally, let's do your trigger, just being personal, but I literally won 40K off a lawsuit, and I was still in here bragging about it the last time I fucking did some shit.
Javon,
like
you
that.
yeah, dude, and you also been to outer space. You're a pilot. You're a dentist, and you've cured cancer.
All right,
And a
Trick,
flat
you're
earther
one,
now, too.
one trick pony, man, but yeah, I'm a flat earther.
I mean,
love,
dog, you can't be mad that people don't believe you because you just have lied so much. Like it's just. I mean, I am looking at your thing here. It does look like it is there, but at the same time, yeah, I would agree. It's weird that your account's so.
AI's getting too real.
Nah, when you, I'm
AI
afraid
is
that
crazy.
What are you going to do with the 30 bands, dude? What are
Yeah,
you gonna do?
AI, and I'm going to do what I've always done: sit here and not work and play video games and play basketball
Nice.
and smoke a bunch of weed.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
Well, we hope
30
you're smoking
bands.
weed. That's for damn sure.
Dude, does the government have to know about this, or like?
I can't even fucking
Like,
know.
will
They
it
don't
affect
have
your
to know.
welfare payments?
I
What
think
they
you get a
do-
10.
what-
You get a 1099 for this.
What they do, yeah, you do. But what they'll do is they limit your betting power. Because if you're fucking just raping or you can go to FanDuel or DraftKings, I mean, or Sportsbook, and you can keep betting with them. But FanDuel is probably going to limit me like they did the last time, and I only won 13K last time, and they limited me. But those are the videos, all the bets that I've won, because like I'm just really good at handing out.
Right.
Show your like your year to date.
You're lagging, Trick. You're fucking lagging. Yeah, you got that Crystal Burger Wi-Fi, man. Crystal Burger Wi-Fi. Dude, I am watching Bam, and he is just going to town. Like I've never seen somebody just grab the ball and run to the rim, and 5 people can't stop him.
Yeah, I gotta watch all the Sports Center highlights on it.
But just go to YouTube right now and type in the NBA, and you're just gonna see a fucking African
NBA
just.
YoungBoy?
No, you're gonna see an African man just flying to the hoop. That's all you're gonna see.
African Prince.
Yeah, I think he's what Congolese. Bam Adebayo is.
Oh yeah, dude. If this was 200, 300 years ago, he'd be a fucking prince in Africa.
And he's not even. He's a short big man at that. He's like a modern day Ben Wallace. He's known for like defense and he's not.
Isn't he dating that WNBA chick? The MVP?
He has. That's probably what it was. He's dating the WNBA's MVP. That's probably what it was.
It's a good looking couple, dude, both of them.
Oh
Very
yeah,
athletic.
yeah. I don't like it when she fucking grabs his ass and shit before he hops on the court. That's kind of weird. But other than that, oh man, he's not known for these kind of feats. Like, this is not even his play style. It's what's so crazy.
He has to take that picture where he holds up a 83 on a piece of paper. You know how they do that when they score?
Yeah, that was on his
Yeah.
Instagram.
Oh, he did it already? Nice.
Yeah, his caption was Wilt, me, then Kobe.
That's crazy, dude. That is a fucking boss ass post.
Yeah, he's coming for Wilt's record next. He already said he's coming for Wilt's record.
I don't know, dude. I
So
think
if you
it's
can
hard.
score 83, you can score 100, dude.
No,
You
you're a
can score-
target now. And now he's a target.
Yeah, I don't think he would do, but he did. Okay, but to be fair, Trick's criticism was fair when he said it's against the Wizard to a certain extent. Like
And it was
yeah,
a blowout. It was a blowout. So they were feeding him, you know?
yeah, that's all they're doing. I'm just looking. They're just giving him the ball and just letting him just.
Kobe got taken out early. I remember his 81-point game. He got taken out with like 2 minutes left. He could have scored 90.
Yeah, he could have. Like he's still playing with 1 minute left in the fourth quarter, and it's 121 to 146, and he's still playing.
Yeah.
Well, he was playing with 5 fouls though. If he had one more foul, he'd have been fouled out. So that's another thing. Yeah, I'm over here watching this.
Still pretty good, dude. 83.
Yeah. And
But LeBron hasn't even done that. Jordan didn't even do that.
LeBron dropped like 65, I think. Yeah, LeBron dropped like 65 in a game. But he passed the LeBron scoring record in Miami, and this shit's just crazy, dude.
No, it's a good night. And you got paid 30 bands, bro. It's a special night for you.
Yeah, that's why I don't have the fucking
Like, I know
voice
people
right
are
now.
saying you're lying, but I hope you're not lying, dude. I'd be happy for
No,
you.
I'm
if
not
you want
lying.
to.
I'll stream it. Hold on. Oh yeah. Stream it. Well, hold on one second. Because I have my information.
By the
in
way,
there.
Infinite, we're about to find out. Because here's what you can do. Because I'll do it, and then you can tell me why you can't do it. You hear Infinite?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So the side chat is, I just made a FanDuel account, never had the app before. And the side chat is my career stats, which you could just post for us and show us that we're all wrong. I don't know why it says I joined on 1969.
I can give you my session time, my rewards.
Just take a screenshot of your career stats. Just take a
I'm
screenshot
looking
of your
for
career
that.
stats.
I'm looking for that. Hold on.
Oh, here. I'll just tell you get there. Log back into my account. Hold on.
Is it Tax Center?
Hold on, let me just log into my account.
Oh no. You're gonna know my net worth. Oh, hold on, let me look at that one thing. Yeah, I see reasonable gaming, set user limits, preferences, my spend account settings, account overview, maybe something there. Balance details. Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
has
go
it.
to, you go to balance details?
Yeah, that literally has my government name, my username. Hold on. Let me
No,
go
it
through
doesn't.
here.
I just put it in the side check.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
Sort
I
of-
just put it in the side check. You can scroll down. It doesn't, because I just put a screenshot side chat of it, and it doesn't have mine, and I have an account. If you scroll down, it goes to just career
Bro,
stats, and you
I'm
can
not
scroll
giving
where
you.
it
I'm
has
not
your
giving
score.
you. I'm not giving you all that. No.
If you didn't make 30 grand,
It's
you
under.
could just
It's
show
under
us that you
account. It's
made.
under account
800.
overview. Hold on, maybe I
It's
can.
under balance details. There's career stats,
No, it's
net
under account
total,
overview. It's under
winnings
account.
at $0. It is under. I'm looking, Javon. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it's in. Yes, yes. Account overview,
Yeah, that's the
and it says
fucking government
the
shit.
balance details at the top. Dude, it has your government at the top of it.
Dude, I just told you I'm not doing it. It's my government.
It has your government. Look, Javon. It has your government at the top. I'm asking you to scroll down and take a screenshot where your government isn't there. Look in the side chat. Where's my government name? I'm asking you to take the same screenshot I took.
Yeah, when I do that, my screenshot says full page on it, and has my government in there.
No, it doesn't. That's not how your phone works, Javon.
Yes, it does. It says full page.
Javon, it's what phone do you have, Javon?
iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Yeah, your iPhone 17, because we have the same phone, doesn't do that because mine didn't.
It literally says full page on there. Well, take a screenshot right now. You're gonna say full page or not full page.
There's a screenshot in the side chat that I'm asking you to take. Just take that screenshot.
I can take that. I can take it, but it says full page and it includes my government in there.
Just crop your government name out. There's a tool on the iPhone to do that. Just crop it. Just how about you just crop everything but where it says career stats, bets, and winnings. Just make that small little rectangle for us. Are you
No,
looking
I
up
ain't doing.
a fan
I ain't doing
winnings
all that.
thing now?
I ain't doing
Yeah,
all that.
yeah. I ain't doing all that. Got it. By the way, this guy's
Because
definitely
then,
negative on.
because then you're gonna
Javon is
know.
negative.
Because yeah, overall I am negative, but then you're gonna know like the fact
Yeah,
that
Javon is
you.
100. Yeah, yeah. Javon is 100% mega negative and didn't win a
No.
$30,000.
I'm telling you, I'm overall negative. It's part of the reason why I'm not
Yeah, but
showing
you
it.
didn't win. Yeah, but you also lied about a $30,000 bet win.
No, it
So
didn't.
Okay, show us. Show us your account earnings.
I've already
If
shown you
you're
that.
good at betting, if you're good at betting, how come you're
But just
negative?
because you're overall negative on an app does not mean you're bad at betting. It just means you fucking
How are you good at
beat
betting if
somebody.
you're negative? Look, dude, how is a poker player good at poker if he's broke?
How many different apps does he or well, I don't know how to play poker, I don't know nothing about poker, but how many different fucking poker places can you go to? You got FanDuel, you got sportsbooks, you've got
I don't. Look.
DraftKings,
You've already lied
you've
about your
got
FanDuel account, so why would I believe any of your other accounts?
you haven't lied about anything.
Okay, well then show us your earnings.
I'm not showing you all that. Cause that's like my personal money shit. I'll show you
It
my
isn't.
winnings.
Oh, okay. Well then crop out bets and just show the winnings.
I've already done that.
No, you haven't. You said you'll
Yes, I have it to the side
look at
chat. What are you talking
look
about?
at my. No, it's not. You showed me a list of your recent bets, talking about your account to date, your net. You see, the thing I put where it
It's
says career
overall
stats.
negative. It is a huge negative number.
No, but hold on. Winnings can't be negative. Bets is going to be the negative. You could just crop bets out and only show us how much money you have made.
Transaction history.
No, not transaction history. You go to account overview where it says balance details. You go to career stats. And if you look at mine, my net total is $0. If you just go to winnings, winnings should be always green. Your net total will be negative in red, and your bets will be a different color, I'm assuming.
Let's see one like February 19th, 2026. Wager $10, deposit $10, bonus, no sweet
Okay,
token
so this is
awarded.
just, I guess this is what he does now. Anyways, all right.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm happy with what I've done. Now that I have a FanDuel account, I wonder if I should
If
do
I
any
told
settings.
you, I've never looked at these
I
settings
have a
before.
bet
But
reset
if I
token. What is
if
that?
I if I look at these settings, I'm like, holy shit! People might actually know how much my intimate spending habits. Because yes, it's a very bad negative number, and how much I win. I'm like, no, I'm not doing all that. What's wrong with that?
What's a sport I know nothing about? Because I feel like that's the best sport to bet on.
That's retarded.
Well, it's not retarded because if I am personally attached to players, it's going to take my bias into account. So I want to bet on a sport that I understand, but I don't know the players because I can make a more objective decision.
No, you can't, because if you like, say you know basketball, you know Nikola Jokic averages a triple
I'm not going to
double.
argue with you about it.
Dude, you're just being retarded.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue about it.
Well, you're being retarded now. If you take basketball right, you
That's
know
fine. I'm not going to
Nikola
argue.
Jokic averages a triple double, and he's good for a triple double every night. You can bet on Nikola Jokic. Now you might put $10, and you might win $20 if he gets it, because it's known he's going to do that.
I don't know why you're telling me. I just told you I'm not going to talk to you about it.
Doesn't matter. You don't get to say things in a conversation and then just back out like that, dude. We're trying to fucking.
I'm not backing out because I didn't want a conversation with you.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Leftist, bro. Leftist.
Maybe I'll bet on snooker.
I don't know shit
That's
about
just so
snooker.
weird. What? I've heard that word before. I don't even know what the
Played
fuck that
pool
is.
plenty, but I've never played snooker.
And I'd fuck you up with a pool infinite.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's been a minute since I played pool, but I know how to
Black people
play
don't
pool.
really
Infinite,
do
did
good
you
at
like what I did
pool. It
there a minute ago?
requires geometry.
I know geometry.
Really?
Bro, oh, they have a whole little dude. They have infinite. This is
What's
cool.
Pythagoras
At the
theorem?
front,
Go. Go. What's Pythagoras theorem? Go. Say it.
You talking about with the triangles?
He doesn't know. Anyway, what did you say, Trick?
it's a squared. It's a squared plus b squared equals c squared. What I was saying is they put their parlays on the home screen, so that you're more likely to do other dumb decisions people do, which I'm sure
Don't pick
some
those.
people around here do.
Don't pick those though on the
But it's
home
funny.
screen.
Hey, I could have swore that the white man was talking before you. Good boy. Infinite. They put them at the homepage like they do candy bars at the grocery checkout line, because these are like all the shitty parlays dumbasses are doing, which is exactly what I was going to say. And for some reason, Javon
Yeah,
wanted to interrupt me.
we're agreeing. We're agreeing. Yeah.
Javon, I don't want you to ever word things as we agree. I want you to word them as I'm
Dude,
right and you succumbed
Hey,
to my
Trick,
correctness.
we are agreeing that yes, you're not supposed to pick the ones that are on the home
You
screen.
succumbed to my correctness.
Oh my god,
Boy.
that's insufferable.
2 months until the He-Man movie comes out. I'm ready to go see it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go see it,
2
but
months.
first, Infinite first. I have to go watch some old school He-Man first to like really get a cultural grasp of it, because I didn't grow up with He-Man, so I know who they are, but I didn't grow up with them. So I guess gotta watch some He-Man before I go see the movie.
Oh, a first basket bet is
Dude,
interesting.
No, it's not. Oh my god! All right, dude. I want you. I'm glad you're on FanDuel. You should have used my fucking account. You could have gave me some money. Dude, take that bet if you want to. But in basketball, you don't know who the fuck is gonna get a first basket. But you're trying to design your own parlay.
Respectfully, I'm not going to bet on basketball because I know about basketball and I'm going to be biased to the players. So if I were to ever bet on first basket, I'm probably picking James Harden because he's the only person's name that makes sense here. But he's negative, so I don't even know why I'd want to do that. So
You're trying to design your own parlay, and you don't know enough about basketball to do that. Nobody in this chat does.
I'm not designing a parlay.
Well, that's usually the only option where you get the first basket when you're creating your own.
No, you can just enter a wager, but it's just a terrible one because if you bet $10, you win $3.70. I don't know why you act like I'm
So
betting
you're creating your
I'm not
own
a
then.
gambler.
Are you literally having, because that's all you're putting down is $10 or someone's gonna, you have to at least create a couple more
I'm not
legs
putting
than
down
that.
any money. You're not understanding.
So
God,
you've
you're
only created one leg. Yes, what you're describing, you only created one leg.
I'm not I'm looking at individual bets, but that's okay.
The payout does not make any sense, and maybe you could stream it. That's just not making any sense. But
Look, I'm on my phone. I don't plan on streaming anything. I'm just looking at the app because I downloaded it to prove you wrong.
You haven't. You're just saying things. What you're saying isn't making sense.
Free to play.
I mean, if you had to use my code, I could have gave you like $25 in free bets. I'm using that free anything to use the golden ticket, like the free bet one.
Look, Javon, that would involve
Take the sword. You protect them.
receiving money from you.
No, it
make me
doesn't.
feel a debt to you, and I don't want to do that.
It
And not only
doesn't.
that, but I'm sure you get $25 in return, and I don't want to be the reason you get money.
Masters of the Universe. Only in
I
theaters
don't
June
care
5th.
on that, but no, you're not getting money. You use my
All that
code,
stuff
my
that
referral
only
link,
exists in
and you get like
legends and
$25 in
bedtime
free betting money.
What do you get?
Talking tigers.
I get a commission.
Spaceships. And magic
Exactly.
swords
Thank
that
you.
can make a man
Oh,
as
if it wins, if
mighty
it doesn't
as a
win, I
god.
get shit. I don't do anything.
Where I come from, that stuff is real.
Yeah, but he doesn't want you to win in any capacity. That's what it sounds like.
No, but he's also winning because it's just literally like a click of a button. You get free $25 in betting money.
Why did you
because
send
don't
me
have to
away?
like connect your debit card or anything.
How does Supergirl survive when Krypton
dude,
was
a bet
destroyed
reset
after
token is
Superman's
kinda
birth?
sick.
This is
Can't-
very confusing because
So if
in the
you- since
original,
I have a
how does
free bet
Supergirl
reset
survive
token,
when
can't I
Krypton
just
was
use my
destroyed after
max
Superman's
refund,
birth?
which is
This is
$300,
very
and just
confusing
do a
because in the
$300
original
bet
comics, a city of
on, like,
Krypton survives
like
the
the
planet's
highest
destruction.
odd thing
However, the
and just,
residents
like,
of the
pray
city
that I'm right.
slowly die of radiation
Yeah,
poisoning.
you can
Zor-El sends
when
his
it
daughter
resets
to
it, it gives
Earth
you your
to be
money back
raised
if
by
you're
her
wrong
cousin. In more recent
on the bet.
adaptations, Kara has been the older cousin who escaped Krypton the same day as her cousin. However, her ship
Very
was caught in a
interesting.
By the way,
kryptonite-covered
I'm showing
meteor
you guys how
trapped
I
in the
make a
Phantom Zone,
substantial part of
thus
my
causing
income.
her not to age. She is later rescued, but
Sure.
only once Kal-El is all
Dude,
grown
I
up
could
and
take,
working
like,
as Superman.
a
But according
Ricky
to the Supergirl
Fowler
TV series,
fucking
when Krypton was destroyed, her
crazy
pod was knocked
plus
off course and was
5,000
dragged into the
$300
Phantom
bet,
Zone,
and,
where
like,
time freezes. After
that'd be
24
crazy.
years, she was dragged out by Brainiac
I mean, I don't know
6, and her
baseball. If
pod
anybody
landed
knows
on Earth.
baseball,
So in that manner,
okay,
she
help me out
became
on that,
younger
so I'm
than
open to it.
Superman. Supergirl was the elder cousin
the
of
rules of
Superman and was
kickball.
sent to
I can
protect
fuck some
Superman as he
kickball
is an
up.
infant.
Can't
How does
shit with
Supergirl
baseball.
survive when
I
Krypton
wish I
was
did know
destroyed
because
after
their parlays
Superman's
go
birth?
way.
This is
I
very
think it's a
confusing
parlay
because
only
in the
thing
original
where we do
comics,
it
a
when I'm
city
just
of
betting for a
Krypton
winner.
survives the planet.
Well, you can't. You can't. The betting for a winner isn't going to make you any money on basketball.
I'm not. I'm looking at the Players' Championship. I'm looking at a better sport.
The Players Championship. What the
Yeah, the
fuck is
PGA
that?
Players Championship, the golf.
Just don't become addicted to it though. Don't get addicted to betting. Now that I've turned you on
John, I'm
to
not
some
betting. I'm not
now that
betting.
I've
I'm
now,
not
now
betting.
that
I'm
I've
not betting.
turned
I'm
you
not
on
betting.
to some
I'm not
inward
betting.
activities, you know what it's like. You're gonna become addicted.
Javon, I'm not placing any bets at all, by the way.
You say that.
The
Then you
account
want
was
to get
made just to prove you wrong.
then you want to get some money on. You're gonna be like, okay, Javon has showed me this FanDuel. He showed me the money on he's made. I want some money on, and you gonna want some of
Oh,
Javon,
that.
I
you have
found it.
not
I found
made
the
30.
referral
You did
thing.
not make $30,000 on a bet tonight. I'm sorry, son, that you're just not being
Yes, I
honest.
did.
No,
I'll
you
show.
didn't. No,
Well,
Javon,
whatever.
okay, go to your look, Infinite. I already asked him to go
you
to his
didn't.
account because I
And,
made one.
and I don't even care for you to prove it. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just confident that it's not
Were
true.
you not here when I gave him the ability to prove it?
I can prove it.
Some nobody beat Kobe's record for
Bro,
second
he's
point
not a
scored in
nobody.
an NBA
Yeah, he
game.
is a nobody. That's what we were talking about.
He's an all-star. What are you talking about? Oh my
He's
god.
literally a nobody.
Yeah,
All
He
stars
wasn't
are
a nobody, dude.
nobody.
He
I
wasn't
said
even
it earlier,
average.
but
He
Javon wasn't here to hear
he wasn't
me
even
say it,
averaging
but,
20 points.
Dude, he's a
He averaged
fucking
like 19 points.
all-star. How is he a
It
nobody?
was a terrible game.
Bro,
Literally,
dude was averaging four assists and
he got all
19
of his
points.
points.
He's a
He got all of
fucking
his points.
all-star. You guys
He was
are
averaging
retarded.
19 points and 4 assists,
Dude,
dude. It
he was
doesn't like
literally
what are you
That's
saying?
fouled
all-star
20,
numbers.
22 times.
Dude, this
They were
is
literally fouling the shit out of each other.
you guys are
By
proving
the way,
stereotypes.
Infinite, I
It
don't know
was
if
a
you heard,
retarded game.
heard earlier with Javon, but I made an account on FanDuel just to see how it works. And in their account hub, you can see your winnings for bets placed, and you can see your net total. And he
you
didn't
can
want to show
also
us
have a
either.
practice account on FanDuel. For all I know, he's got a practice account. Dude.
No, I don't.
He also
No, I do not.
he also set a record for the most free throws ever, which is 43.
That's
something
because we
like that.
dropped to the basket. But no,
Shot in the game.
Infinite, you weren't here. What that does, for one, it shows your government and it shows your
It
career,
doesn't
like
show your
earnings. And
government.
I'm
That's
not,
a screenshot.
like, Trick, I'm talking. Trick, I'm talking. I'm saying that you guys are gonna see exactly how much money I'm spending on it. Like, it's my whole financial shit.
So what? So what if we see how much money you won? So what?
It's negative. Overall, it's negative.
I mean, what's it matter if we did see it? Who cares?
Hold on, Fallen, you have a huge echo in your mic. I'm gonna have to locally mute you.
My bad. I'll mute. My bad.
No, because then people will like, you won't know my net worth, but you heavily know my fucking spending shit.
That doesn't mean anything. Nobody can tell what you spend based on what your overall winnings are, dude. Like I said, I don't even care if you prove it. Like I said, I just hands down just think you're full of shit, but it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not.
Well, I guess that's the bag you got to carry when you tell lies all the time.
Well, here. Do you want me to see? Download the app and use my code, and I'll give you a bet to tail.
Download the app. I'm not fucking dude. I don't do fucking sports bets.
Well, this is free money. You're gonna get like 25. I think it's $25 in free betting money. Like you don't put your debit card or anything. You just make the account. It's like the golden bar.
He
The
gets
rewards.
$50 if you do it. Don't give the poor black guy any money. But Infinite, in the side chat, I actually put a screenshot. I was asking him to put. It doesn't show any personal information, as you can see from my screenshot.
Yeah, I'm saying other than the fact that it has my government name and mine takes a full page fucking screenshot. I don't know how to get it to stop doing
That's a
that.
lie. That's a lie.
It's not a lie at all. I don't know
That's a
how to
lie.
get my phone to not take a full page screenshot.
You can just crop it. You can just go to your camera
Yeah,
roll.
that's a good thing, but it shows my entire fucking winnings and
No,
shit.
you can just look, Javon. Here, I'll do it for you. I'll show you an example because I don't know if you understand how technology works.
Trick, this is a dead horse. I mean, I've said that I'm not doing it because
I'm gonna
it shows
go.
my full.
I'm gonna crop the image and
Dude, he
resend it to
doesn't
what
want to
I'm
do
saying.
it. Just let it go. He doesn't want to do it.
That's fine. I'm not gonna let him lie though.
Well, I mean, you can't stop him from lying.
Well, I'm gonna correct him each time he does. Here's what a cropped
No
image
one's
looks like, Javon. I
lying.
did that in my camera roll.
I agree with you. We've already been over this.
Okay, so
Literally,
you
like,
could crop it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the number that's the problem. It's my career shit.
You could also crop that out. You could just show us your winnings, which would show us if that number's over $30,000, then you didn't lie to us. So here, I'll show you how you could crop it like that as well. Here, this
No,
is what
it's
I'm asking.
negative. It's negative. It's
Your
not over
winnings can't be
$30,000.
negative. Your net would be negative.
No, my winnings aren't negative. No, they're not.
Winnings
But
can't be negative.
It's only what I've won on there, and I'm telling you, my overall net is negative. I said I'm not doing it. I don't
I'm
know
not looking
why.
for your net. I'm looking for this.
Trick. Calm
Look at the
down.
last image. I am calm. Look at the last image.
All right. I mean, this is old. We were talking about this like 20 minutes ago. I just said I'm
Look at
not
the last
doing it.
image, Siobhan.
I don't
That is what I'm
know.
asking.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else you want. I don't have my AirPods in.
I want you to talk to me and not like run away.
I've been talking to you about this for like 25 minutes. I don't know what else to say to you. You already have your answer.
Okay, then
Just let it go.
Then we're
you
done.
know he's lying.
Yeah, we'll let it
I
go.
know he's lying.
This is the
He knows
last
he's
thing
lying.
I'll say.
Trick, you have your answer. What else?
Yeah,
This
fine.
has been 30 minutes about something.
I'm gonna make a final statement. You can make a final statement after if you want.
I don't care. I've told you already. This is
Okay, but
over.
you still got to let him talk.
Yeah, I don't know why you're. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to.
Yeah, just be
I just want to
quiet.
say something to Infinite in the room. Which is obviously this didn't happen. You would just crop it to your winnings and show us that number's over 30,000. And the reason you won't is because you're a liar. Now I'm done.
Talk Javon bullshits all the time.
By the way, I don't know if you read the side chat, Mark, but yeah, I think a sports like darts is a good sport to bet on because your odds, if you have enough positive odds, then worst case scenario, you're making a 50-50 bet.
Sports darts. Never even seen that on the app. That's crazy.
I just don't know what you need. Like, I don't know, like, plus.
Well, you're making a
You just need-
50-50 bet on the first score too on the basketball. That's just a 50-50.
No, because you're picking one of the 5 players. You're not picking a team.
No,
Oh,
well, are you talking about the first basketball to me is a terrible idea because it's so unpredictable. There's literally no way to gauge who's going to score.
well, if it's one of the
possession.
5 players, yeah, I
player
thought
knows.
it was going to be
Yeah,
which
no.
team was
If
the
it was
first
a
to
team
score.
thing, I agree with you. Like, if you in a parlay, if you're just picking a team, that doesn't seem like the worst type of bet. But I was thinking like sports where it's 1-on-1 and you're betting on winner or victor or whatever you want to say. I feel like those are the better sports to bet on because all you have to do is be better than a coin flip to be profitable.
Yeah, you got a 50-50 shot. Yeah.
Yeah. You just have to be right 1% more often than you're wrong, and you will make money.
But if you do something too predictable, you're gonna make money, just not that much. Like everybody knows Nikola Jokic averages a triple double, so he's probably gonna get a triple double in a game. He might bet 10
Yeah,
and
but
win
those don't have good
$15
odds.
on it. But I mean, well, the more legs that you add to your parlay, the more like it
Yeah,
makes
but
the odds
parlays are
win.
retarded.
What do you mean? If you create your own parlay and other people join the
Parlays are a
parlay that
bunch of
you gotta let me talk, dog. Dog, come on, man. If you create a parlay and then other people join that parlay that you uniquely created, and enough people do it, it's what gets put on the home screen. Enough people believe in your parlay, and then if it wins, you're only gonna like times your earnings. This is how people become millionaires and shit from betting. But you know,
no one here should ever make parlays. Parlays are bad by design. They are mathematically created to give the house an advantage the same way that all of
Trick,
the fucking casino
trick when
games
that
are.
parlay hits, dude.
man, bro,
It's better than
man.
sex. Dude.
Hey, look, here's
What
what
feeling
you
you get?
here's what you look. If you love numbers and love betting, just become a poker player. Learn poker theory and get really good at understanding body language, and you can be a millionaire very easily by committing that amount of time that you have into sports betting into poker. Because sports betting, if you're doing a bunch of parlay bets, is the world's dumbest thing in the world. It's literally designed to fuck you. You should never parlay anything.
I mean, have you made any money doing a parlay?
I haven't ever done a parlay because parlays are what's called jackpot style betting, and jackpot style betting is something I would never participate in.
Well, if people are making money off of it and we're making a bunch of money, and you don't know how to do it, and you're just not participating in it, and you've never done it, like, why do you have such a strong
Sports bettors
opinion on
aren't
it?
making a bunch of money off parlays. Sports bettors are making a bunch of money off of things I'm talking about, where they're doing odds calculus
So there
on
aren't
like
any.
winning teams.
You know whose
I don't
mind
know,
would be
man.
good to apply to betting in sports and see how well he did would be unmoved.
Yeah, I agree. I was just thinking about that.
I
Or
think
I
what does
think
he know? He's
racist being a big stock guy, I think is a good mind
Yeah,
for
but
this too.
unmoved statistical knowledge is like
No, I agree. I'm just saying like I also like
unparalleled in here anyway.
yeah, but infinite pure statistical knowledge can't. It would, if anything, to try that out on. Actually, it would be basketball. No, I retract I was gonna say that it wouldn't matter because they don't know the player. But if he just looked at the stats of the player and he actually got familiar, yeah, I would. He might be good.
Well, he would
Yeah, look,
design an
Javon.
algorithm to analyze shit.
Hey,
And,
Javon, did you know that a
If he did
three-leg
something,
Go ahead, Javon.
no, I was just telling you, even if he did something like that and it actually fucking hit, I would split the profit with him 50-50. But what are you saying, Trick?
Yeah, I was saying, did you know that a three-leg parlay with a standard betting odds has a 14% chance of winning? And then if you just add one additional leg at standard chance, it gets cut by more than half to 7%. And this is why
Yeah, I've seen similar numbers
anyone
like
who
that.
does sports betting for entertainment or a career, and you ask them honestly, will tell you that parlay betting is one of the dumbest ways you can bet.
yeah, but Mark says better
Uh,
than sex when it hits.
That's
it
probably true,
really is.
dude. You know, that's probably true. And I bet you if you did a collage of drugs and had your favorite meal, it'd be better than sex too. You might even fuck your meal. I don't
I know
recommend
that
it.
already,
Well, I'm
man.
not a gambler. I'm not really turned on by gambling. Just doesn't do anything for me.
I'm not either. I like math in this fashion, so it appeals to me because I used to be big into baseball math, and I was obsessed with the Moneyball movie from Brad Pitt and the true story behind it, and how they made a whole team based on a statistical analysis model, and that made me go down this pipe dream of trying to figure out like how can you bet on a winning like baseball team, and like thinking that was really cool. But yeah, that's
Well,
irrelevant. You shouldn't
Infinite,
parlay that.
you say you don't like betting, but if I got you like a reward or something with my code and you don't put any money down, I win you some Skrilla. Would you reconsider?
I will not use a code from you because you
No, I'm
receive
asking Infinite.
$50. Oh, okay.
You what?
I guess he's not. I said, I know you don't like betting or gambling or whatever, Infinite, but if I could give you a code and you got $25 like free sports betting money, it's not actual money. It's like a little golden button you push. It's free. Put that fake money down there and it
No.
wins.
I'm saying I'm against gambling morally. Like I don't believe in doing it. I think it's immoral. I think it should be illegal.
What?
Yeah.
Base take.
Well, Infinite, I'm telling you, if you take my code and I design a parlay for you and it hits, and I make
This
you
is
some money.
called. I think I
It's
learned
crazy
about
how
this.
much they're pushing sports gambling though. In every fucking game, they're plugging
Oh,
like
I
some
know,
betting
dude.
app. It's too
It's all in
much, dude.
2K. It's
What
all in
Javon just tried
2K.
to do,
It's
by
all
the way,
over
Mark,
2K.
to Infinite, is what Dare taught us in middle school as peer pressure.
Bro,
Yeah,
there's no. I don't
well,
even
I
believe in.
follow some people who have analyzed sports betting as a phenomenon, and they talk about like how bad it is right now, as
So
far
bad.
as like people's addictions to it and everything like that. So I've become more aware of it. But even before that, I mean, I don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I
I
gambled when I
always.
was in prison, and when I got away from all that shit and left it behind, I don't do it. And I wasn't addicted to it then, by the way. I just did it to pass the time. But
I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted to gambling, but
Well, you
but
definitely are, but that's okay.
but
You're like at
I
least
definitely
negative five
partake in it.
grand.
It's way more than $5,000. But I definitely partake in it.
Yeah, you're addicted.
But I'm telling you, Infinite, if I did that, I mean, would you reconsider your whole opinion? Because I'm pretty sure if I make you a parlay that hits
Dude, he
for like
sounds like an addict right now,
if I
Infinite.
make you a
Trying to get his
parlay that
next
hits for
hit.
like $5,000, bro, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this actually fucking worked. I'm like, yeah,
Dude,
motherfucker.
yeah, dog.
it's like the guy
Listen, I
trying to
believe you
talk you
about
into
the
smoking a
money.
blunt.
It's just
Dude,
something I like. It's like me trying to convince you to suck a dick, right? It's
yeah,
just
dude,
like,
but
That is
hey,
not
can you
analogous.
do you
here's
want
the
to just
Oh
perfect
my
consider
example of peer
sucking
god.
this
pressure.
dick? I mean, listen, what if I got it hard for you first and you didn't even have to get
Oh
it
my
worked up? Like,
god.
would you consider sucking the dick? Well, I'm just saying, I'm not.
Oh
That
fucking way.
I mean, that's how I look at it, though, right? It's not exactly the same, obviously, but I'm just saying to me, it's kind of immoral.
Well, I
I agree.
definitely yeah, because
Come
you're
on,
just making
Javon, you
money.
can make some money. You can make some money. How can we convince you to suck a
Hey,
dick?
Infinite. If I have a question for you, Infinite. If you were like, let's say you saw your best friend was like sports betting, and your best friend told you that he was more than $5,000 negative sports betting, would you say that he has a problem?
I mean,
Depending
we've
on his
already
income, like if he was a millionaire, probably not. But if he was
What if
a
he didn't have a
motherfucker
job?
that had no income, then yeah, obviously.
What if he had no job? What if he had no listed IRS income?
Trick, homie, we already went over this. Like,
Yeah,
the
I would
info
probably
is
say
gone.
that if you have no income, you probably shouldn't be betting. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. What's up, Javon?
I said we already went over this. There's multiple apps you can be on. Like, I mean, I would say if you're overall negative and you're just broke, because just because you're
Oh,
negative in
so you're
something
not
doesn't
overall
mean
negative?
just because you're overall negative in something doesn't mean you're broke. I mean, there's many
Javon,
reasons why. Like there are
are
millionaires.
you on all sports betting apps overall negative?
No, I wouldn't. But I don't. FanDuel is one of the main ones I use. But what I'm saying is, just because someone's negative doesn't mean that they're broke. There are millionaires who
Okay,
are
wait, was
fucking
that no,
negative
like no, I'm
thousands
not
and
overall
thousands of.
negative on all apps, or an
Just
avoidant?
so infuriating. I just said no. Trick. You're
I want to
so
make sure because the way you said it,
infuriating.
I didn't know if you were saying
Oh
no,
my
like
god.
shaking your head at
Just
me, or
never mind. Just never mind. Next topic, dude. So weird.
I think he is negative overall in all apps, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care what Javon's thing is. But I just, think that men should avoid gambling in general, if they
Agreed.
can.
Is there any? What is the morality argument against betting? Because I think it's just like, okay, this dude is just making money out by not doing anything, by just putting money down, and maybe other people work
No,
hard for their money.
it's really not that. It's just I see it as a vice where people tend to become addicted to it. I have a friend I've talked about many times on here named AJ. She has a guy who she had a kid with, um, who was very addicted to going to the casinos and gambling. And, luckily he's retired from the military and he has this steady income and everything, and he's disabled. Um, but I just see it as just this gateway to like potentially really negative behavior. Uh, which is a little different than some moral qualms, obviously, because I'm
Yeah.
not saying that gambling is inherently immoral. I'm not saying like the act itself is. I'm more
Right. You're
saying that
saying it's
it
a
just,
gateway.
yeah, it's a gateway, and also, it may potentially cause you to make some decisions that, like, even if you don't become full blown addicted, some
I
decisions you
agree.
might regret or something like that. So.
Furthermore,
Yeah, I regret losing $1,000 on some parlays. Like I've completely just
yeah, that's fine. Further Infinite's take, I would appeal to there's a whole host of Bible verses, but I probably would go with Proverbs 13:11, which talks about how when you earn your income, it should be through hard work and not easy means, and this would definitely be easy means of income and not hard working.
yeah, I predicted that would be the moral qualm. Yeah.
Yeah. The Bible literally telling us to not do what you're saying we should be doing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good moral qualm.
The Bible says there's a time for everything.
The Bible doesn't say there's a time for everything, as in
Yes, it
set of
does.
all existing things. No,
The Bible says
you're,
there's a time for everything.
but everything in that sentence is a set, and it's not a set of all existing things.
I don't know what you mean by set.
Okay. If I'm moving, Javon, and my parents ask me what I want to take to my new apartment, and I say everything, what does that mean?
All of your belongings?
Why does it not mean all of their belongings? I said everything.
Because it's implied that they're your belongings.
Perfect. Show me the context of the Bible verse where it says there's a time for everything, and it means literally everything, and there isn't a very clear context that it's talking about where it's talking about something specific like I was with all of my belongings.
Well, if there isn't something specific said, I mean, I guess it's up to interpretation. I'd argue
No, I'm
anybody
asking
with
you
a
to show me
functioning brain
where
standard.
that's at. Maybe you're right. Show
It
me the
just
Bible
says
verse.
that there's a time for everything. I mean, I don't think
What's
that
the
the people of the
context of
Bible
that
will.
sentence?
I don't think
Javon,
that
the
the
Bible.
Bible were particularly thinking
I'll find
about,
it.
oh,
You
I
won't
have to
give it to me.
specify or. Well, you asked me a question and you just keep spurring. I don't know what the fuck you.
You didn't
I
answer the
don't know,
question. So
man.
now
You're very manic.
I do it for you.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to talk to guys like you, man.
I don't understand why you two talk to each other at all.
I wish he died.
Like, why do y'all? But I'm saying, like, y'all don't have to talk to each other.
I don't mind talking to him or nothing. It's just that he'll ask me a question and start spurring it. But there's nothing wrong with it, though. I mean, it's just conversation kind of gets weird. I don't know what's wrong with him.
I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know why you two talk to each other at all.
No, he's in the VC and he's like, every time he's all about Javon. I'm like, I don't know. Bother me, but go ahead.
Okay,
Go,
so
bro.
Javon,
He
I'm
did
not going to do
anything?
the work to see if there's more Bible verses than just this one. I'm not going to see if there's more Bible verses than just this one, but Ecclesiastes 3:1 says there's a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heaven. And then it goes on to list a time to be born and a time to die, a time to plant, and a time to unroot. But none of these things that it lists is a time to gamble, a time to adulter, a time to do these things, because there's other Bible verses that we can reference that say
Well, you just
that
probably
we
have.
shouldn't be doing those things.
Well, you probably have a different interpretation. I mean, a time for everything
It's
to
not.
me.
No. It doesn't mean what you're saying. Because then you'd
Yes,
have to say that
well,
when I say everything, I'm talking about the whole house.
those are these completely different sentences, dude, in the Bible? Time for everything to me, when I think most people read it, means a time for everything. I mean, there's a time to lie, there's
No.
a time to cheat, there's a time to steal.
There's not even look, Javon. There's not even a period. It's a comma. So it's not like two distinct sentences. It says there's a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heavens.
Okay,
And then it
what do
goes
you
on to
think?
list the types of things. And it goes on to list the types of things it's talking about in this set of everything. And it says a
What do
time
you?
to be born and a time to die, a time to plant, a time to unroot, a time to kill, and a time to heal, a time to tear down and a time to build, a time to weep and a time to laugh. And it keeps going for 8 verses. That gives you the context. And then in the 9th and 10th verse, it's not even done. It gives more to that context.
Dude, I have no idea what you're
And it's
talking about.
very clear that it's. Yeah, I know because you don't read the Bible. It's okay. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll repent and not
I
perish.
don't know what you mean. I mean, I
But
literally think most people.
in Ecclesiastes 3, it's very clearly not saying there's a time to gamble. It's very clearly not saying there's a time to rape. It's very clear that it's not saying there's a time to adulter, and it's very clear it's not saying there's a time to blaspheme, among other things.
Yeah, man, you went through that spill, and I have no idea what you mean. I think most people read there's a time for everything, and that
Yes,
means
you
there's a
do,
time
and
for
you're just
everything.
lying now, and I won't engage.
Yeah, if you don't know what he means, then you're an idiot, dog. I'm sorry, but
I don't. He was saying a bunch of words. You just lost me. But time for everything under the sun, under the heavens.
he's
To
saying
me, that
that a
means
time for everything doesn't literally mean a time for everything. How do you not understand what he's saying? Like, it's a simple.
Well, no, he does
saying,
understand infinite because when I asked him, hey, if I'm moving, and I tell my parent,
Dude,
and my
I
parents are like,
heard
hey,
it.
what all
I
do you want to take
heard
to your new
it. I
apartment?
heard it.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it. It's stupid.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
mean, I don't
knows the difference.
understand. No, I don't. Everything means everything to me. I mean, like I said, it could be left up to interpretation. Religion is whatever you make it
So
up to
you
be.
think there's
then
a
I'm
okay,
taking the
Javon? So
house.
you think there's a time to fuck kids?
Me, I'd say no.
Well, wait a minute,
Fuck
but
no. But
but there's a time for everything though.
if
Great,
that's what
so
it's talking
great,
about,
great. So you do know there's not a time for everything. So let's stop playing stupid games. Thanks, because I'm getting tired of listening to this dumb conversation.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
I know what
Javon,
I would. I know what I
why
would
do
and
you,
wouldn't do.
Javon, why do you think people shouldn't listen to the Bible?
I've never claimed that, but you're gonna say something and say,
You
"Well, this
advocated for
means that
splitting.
means." You know, I don't. I don't know, man. I've never advocated people shouldn't listen to the Bible or whatever the fuck you're about to say.
You just
Say it.
advocated for infinite going against the Bible.
There's a verse in the Bible that talks about gambling. I didn't know this.
Yes,
What is that verse?
I quoted it to you.
What is it? I didn't know.
Proverbs 13:11.
What does it say?
It says that it's wicked to gain money from easy means and to not gain money from hard work.
You don't think it's hard work gambling?
No.
I do. Now what?
It isn't. You're wrong. God agrees with me.
Well, I think that's very hard work.
That's fine. Okay, maybe you're right. 1 Timothy 6:10 says that it's immoral to do get rich quick schemes, which is gambling.
I don't believe that's the case.
You don't believe that gambling is get rich quick? That's literally what a parlay is.
No,
Parlay is
people
here's
aren't
a
getting
small
rich.
amount of money you put in
Most
to gain a
people,
large amount of money.
for one, most people aren't getting rich off of parlays, and for two, I don't think it's a scheme. I think people are deliberately looking at this and making educated decisions on it, and I think it's hard work.
Yeah, that could still be a scheme. That's just you being pedantic.
I'm not.
Do you
I,
think
I really,
that gambling is not something that people who have a love of money do?
people who have a love of money, no, I mean,
Yeah.
not at all. A lot of people gambling are broke as fuck, and they're still gonna be broke as fuck after they waste
That
a lot
doesn't
of
mean they
money.
don't love money, Javon. I can love
Well,
someone and they not
I
be
don't
with me.
know. That's a question I can't answer about people who love. I don't know what you love. I can guess. I don't know.
Man, he just turned into a retarded baby. He just doesn't know anything anymore. Okay.
I don't know what you love. Yes, I don't know what anybody loves. When you're married, if you're married, I can
didn't
guess
realize
that
you
you love your
were a
wife.
retarded baby.
I don't know if people are loving money. Is that what they're saying? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that betting is the love of money.
Okay,
Sports
you
betting in
think that.
particular.
I don't think that.
Yeah, well, sorry. Betting is the love of money.
Is this objective
People who
definitions
bet
or
love money.
subjective?
Well, no. The Bible tells you in 1 Timothy 6:10 also that the love of money is the root of all kinds of evils.
Yeah, but you're assuming that because someone bets, they have to love money. They could be losing and be completely
that all
stupid
sports bettors love money.
hate money, but still betting. You don't know that. These are claims
I
that
do.
cannot be substantiated.
It is true. It is a true sentence that in order to sports bet, you have to love money.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
There's nothing that I can point to that if I could look at that and be like, oh, I get that's subjective. I can't object. I can't. No one can. You're talking about what's in somebody's heart. Love isn't. You can't point to anything like that.
Sure.
People love in different ways. People are similar and they love in similar ways. I mean, what the fuck? Talking about somebody loving something and their behaviors toward that.
Yeah, in order to be a sports bettor, you have to love money. Yeah.
I don't know, man. We got different definitions, dog. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm. Hey, do you agree, Javon, that when someone wins on a sports bet, that someone else loses? There's a give and take.
Maybe the company. No, I don't.
Doesn't matter who. I didn't ask. I didn't ask who.
I don't
But
know.
there's a
I have
give
to
and
think. I'd
take.
have to think about that. I don't. Initially, I want to say no.
So there's an infinite amount of money?
Seemingly so.
Is there an infinite amount of money or a set amount of money?
I think that there's an infinite amount of money because it's something that's printed and it's not backed by anything.
I mean,
We're not.
this is like, what are you,
You
Gizmo?
think money's backed by gold?
No, but I think there's a set amount of money circulating.
Okay. Oh God, there's a certain theory that you're talking about. I just can't think the name of it about the money.
No, it's not. Look, do you agree that right now there is a finite number of money circulating, correct?
I would disagree because the government just prints money and produces money when it wants to.
Yeah, so printing money makes a bigger finite set, but the set's still finite. Correct? Javon?
I'm thinking. Hold on, you gotta give me a chance to process.
Javon, if I give you $100 and then I give you $2 more dollars, do you have an infinite amount of dollars?
No, I don't. But I believe the government has infinite amounts of money that they can just
Javon,
print.
if I give you $100 and then every day for the rest of your life I give you another dollar, do you have an infinite amount of dollars?
But then that would be me. No. The government.
If the government has however much money circulating right now, and every day it prints more money, is that an infinite amount of dollars?
Yeah, if it keeps printing money, yeah.
No, it's never an infinite amount of dollars. You don't know why, Javon?
Why?
The world will end because infinite isn't a real number.
You're being pedantic.
No, I'm just being weird, dude. What do you mean the world will end?
You are being pedantic.
I'm not. Look, Bama, you joined late. I'm not being pedantic. There's
Dude,
a finite amount of
I'm
money.
thinking-
There's a finite amount of money in circulation. So when he is on a sports betting app and he makes a bet and he wins, someone else had to make a bet, or the company has to fork over money to him, meaning that somebody has to take a loss. So for him to win, someone else must lose. And he didn't want to admit that. So that's why we just went down that rabbit trail.
I'm
And
thinking
now that
about
I've outlined that is the case regardless of how Javon wants to respond, that is very easy to argue that that's coveting. And if that's coveting, we know for a fact that that's completely against what God advocates for.
No, dude, what I'm doing is I'm listening to every word you're saying and I'm processing it because I know your conversation skills are weird. So you're saying that because I win money and other people lose money and there's a finite amount of money, that what is going to happen?
That you're cut. That
The world's going to end?
No, that this is akin to coveting.
Oh, I thought you said the world was going to end because of this.
No, I said the world would end before we could have an infinite amount of money because we could never achieve infinite in the physical. But yeah, I'm saying what you're doing in a roundabout way is that you have basically a desire for other people's money / possessions when you're sports betting because you know necessarily that in order for you to gain money, somebody else must lose it. And that is basically coveting. Morally wicked, degenerate behavior that God doesn't like, that we would all know if everyone here read the Bible.
I mean, I would say to each his own. God's plan is different for different people. If God has it planned out for me that I'm going to make a bunch of money on sports betting, then that's the case. If he had it planned out I was going to lose a bunch of...
God commands you not to do
Listen, I'm not done. If he had it planned out that I was going to lose a bunch of fucking money on sports betting and become addicted and go homeless and all this other shit,
you already
then so fucking be it.
You already are losing money. You already are addicted. And you should stop. And you should beg for forgiveness.
Okay, true. I mean, we've been over this. Do you have another topic?
No, I just want you to beg for forgiveness for your wicked behavior.
This is why people can't have genuine conversations with white liberals. They're so weird.
I am being genuine. This is like the most genuine I've been with you because barely any people are here.
It doesn't bother me. I'm not even looking at my phone. I'm fucking cooking with my AirPods.
2 accounts are infinite. Walleye's here, Mark's here. Some fallen race person who I don't know is here. And I think that like that British guy or European guy is here. And then Pony.
Yeah, but back to the conversation. You were saying that it's immoral to gamble, and I quoted that the Bible said there's a time for everything. I believe that means that there's a time for everything. There's gonna be extremes on both sides. Yeah, there's not times to fuck turkeys out in the wild.
So what's the argument that there's a time to do the thing God tells you?
But I don't think. Well, yeah, like. Okay, God tells you thou shalt not murder, but if someone is trying to murder you, you can murder them.
No, that's not murder. That's just killing.
Yeah, murder implies that it's illegal or unjustified.
Or immoral. Yeah.
Yeah, but there are people that will say,
people saying it doesn't matter. We're talking about God and His Word in the Bible, and the Bible clearly tells you that unjustifiably killing someone's murder. And if you are killing them because they are trying to hurt you, that it's justified.
Here's another one. There's also a time to steal. If you're let's say you're a fucking juvenile, you have no food at home, you go to the Kroger and you steal, do you expect loss prevention to prosecute the fucking 10-year-old stealing, I don't know, chicken?
No, but I would tell the 10-year-old that that's bad.
Okay.
That's bad behavior. The same way I'm telling you right now, like a retarded 5-year-old, that what you're doing is bad behavior, and you should listen to God's word.
Thank you. Look, I got you now. So when the Bible says there's a time for everything, even though the Bible goes against stealing, and the 10-year-old is stealing food from whatever fucking store, Myers, Thornton's, Kroger, whatever, it's not wrong. It's time for everything. Would you agree to that?
There isn't a context for everything. You've already acknowledged that.
Well, first, would you agree?
And the issue. Hold on, look, I'm responding. The issue with bringing up theft is because the Bible touches on this. and which is also in Proverbs, like I was referring to earlier. Proverbs 6:30 says that it's understandable to steal when it's in cases of hunger. In non-cases of hunger, it's clearly condemned. And when it says understood, it doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that it's like less punishable.
All right.
Your behavior, however, doesn't fit this. You're not stealing because you need to. You are desiring other people's
Not about
money
me.